What's up, you guys? Happy Monday. Let's fucking dominate today, yeah? Let's crush it. Okay. Hey, Kurt. What's up, Uncle Owie? How are you gentlemen doing today? Kurt, how's your leg / hip feeling? Am I getting hip? Yeah, right? Leg hip. Hopefully I'm not messing that up there. Thank you, Kurt. I was like, feel like wearing something a little nicer today. So here we are. What's up, Braden? Dude, I'm doing good, man. How are you feeling, brother? You feeling a little bit better, Braden? Hopefully from, I forget the name of that thing that you got, but hopefully you're on your way to feeling back to $100 million, $100 billion. 100 million just sounds so goofy to say out loud. I don't know why. Should have said feeling like $1 million. Mariah, are you doing okay? I was like, yesterday, Kara and I love you, Booty. We were literally like doing our own thing. We were like, oh, dang it. Mariah's got to say, she's got to wave goodbye to Frank yesterday, but not forever. One step closer towards being together forever. Just like you and I, Booty. Yes. Booty, you know it's what you want. Don't deny it. You think that I drive you crazy every day, but I actually keep you on your toes. I do. I keep you alive. I keep you alive and thriving. Booty, I know for a fact you're going to troll the fuck out of me. Thank you very much for your 500 booty bits. I have been, Booty, I will eventually be hitting you up so that I can hopefully pick your brain a little bit because I really want to learn from you. But I appreciate you backing me up, and Kira as well, in our crazy journey here on Twitch. Booty says, little bitch ass bitch looking like you about to ask me if I want to upgrade my phone, motherfucker, as I walk into Costco. God damn. Hey, man, come on. Even if you've already got a great plan, you've got, the best deal that you could possibly get. Have you heard about AT&T? It's funny, like every time my wife and I go into Costco, I feel so bad because I'm like, I know if we walk by the AT&T guys, they're gonna fucking talk to us every time. And I'm like, have a hard time thinking about like the most respectful way to tell them like we're totally good. We got a great thing already. Like, thank you guys. It's like every time we go to Costco, we got to shut them down. It's always a little funny trying to come up with a strategy on how to do that. Give me one sec, you guys, to go backwards here. It rains. I want to salute you. Absolutely happy Monday to you. And then Ashes. It is I'm going to shake your hand if that's all right, because goddamn, you were such a gentleman on Saturday, dude. It is fantastic to have you back on the channel. Hopefully everything with your psychology and studies has gone smoothly today. I shake your hand, good sir. It's good to have you back. I really do appreciate you hanging out today. Mr. David, I love you. You have to give me an update on how things have been going for you in 2026 so far. Mariah, when is the next? So like, obviously you and Frank and your family had a great time hanging out together and rocking and rolling. When are you and Frank going to be able to spend time together again? Are we talking a couple months, 3 months? What's the timeline? Or do you guys kind of have that up in the air still? Thanks, Ollie. Yeah, I really appreciate that, Ollie. Thank you. It's funny. I don't have like a tremendous amount of business-oriented attire, but when I was working the only job that I got out of college that was a 9-to-5 after I went full-blown self-employed, I went and got a bunch of really nice button-ups and business attire, and I just have Oh, thank you.
That's what that button does.
Thank you, Roy. Good morning to you as well, sir. I appreciate you. I have a lot of this stuff just chilling in the closet. Sometimes I'll throw it on for real estate, depending on the circumstances. But it's like I rarely wear this stuff, and I just want to like mix it up a little bit. So hopefully I don't look too ridiculous. But thank you guys for all the lovely compliments. So Ash, I'm only on playthrough 3 of just starting this game, and as you can tell, I obviously yap a lot. I'm a yapaholic, so I don't always make as much progress as I probably should in the games, But I'm hoping to make a good dent in the game today. We are, I don't know if you've played Silent Hill F so far, but we're at the Scarecrow part. Hi, Meek. Hey, Meek. How about this being one of the first times that I've been able to say hello to you this early in stream, and I wasn't talking about something ridiculous yet. All the love to you, Meek. Hopefully you're well today. Alio Share, thank you for the 12 bits, my dear friend. Mr. Roy the Boy, before I miss the opportunity, good sir, hold on, I'm getting my windows all organized here. I want to raise my way too large glass, which is full of a monstrous smoothie that I made too much of. So this weighs like 5 pounds. But I'm going to sip on this through the course of today's stream. Roy, with my 5-pound smoothie, thank you for your $3 donation and for waking me up today. I appreciate you. It's incredible. What a privilege it is to be woken up with money in a scary fashion. I'll take that. I'll take that trade-off. Thanks, Roy. I love you, man. Cheers. Seriously, dude. Thank you. What's up, Eric? Yo, Dennis, last time we talked, you had some big ticket, like, changes going on, man. You still doing good? 2026 treating you well? Holy shit, Dennis, I went through a roller coaster ride those last 4 months, but we're back. Oh, we're back. Roy the Boy says, hey, cute little feet lover. How was your weekend? How you doing? You're so nice, Roy. Roy's like, I'm gonna scare this motherfucker so good, but I'm gonna give him $3 in the process, so he's not gonna hate me. Yes, $3 buys my infinite forgiveness. No, seriously though, Roy, we had a great weekend. I'm a little tired today, but we're riding the wave. So we're gonna make the best of today. The intention for today is for us to have good, push us all forward energy, good conversations, fun times in the game. I'm sure a lot of spicy comical moments alongside that. And if I can help anybody today, what's up, Light, who is looking to level up in a specific area of your life that I might be able to play a role in, I would love to be honored to stand alongside you guys and help you win on your ends, as much as you guys do the same for me on mine. So hopefully today we can all cap this Monday off, whether it's in this moment or as we all go to bed later on tonight, feeling like we made at least a little bit, even if it's 0.01% amount of progress towards the things that are important to us. I think if we can end the day on a victory, making some level of progress, it's a really great way to end a day and then to go into the next day with already a previous victory on our hands. So let's win the day. Let's do it. Booty, thank you again for somehow, don't you talk about my toes, you foot-loving nasty. I knew you were going to say some shit about that. Okay, so Booty, dude, please, so Booty, just let us know. As long as I have enough time, Kira and I can, we can make sure our schedules fit so that we can actually hang out. Or if you don't want me to give you nightmares for the indefinite future, I'm also happy to just drop Kira off and you guys can kick it. That's fine too. I love you that much, Booty, all right? I won't poison your day if you feel like I might be a little infectious over here in New Mexico. No, seriously, we are all going to hang out, whether you like it or not. We're kicking it, dude. Congratulations, by the way, Booty. Holy crap, man. Does your Booty, does your company by chance need a super professional, very much mature? I hold myself in a very respectful manner on the internet. Are they looking for an online ambassador by chance? Someone that might help the company have a sharper image online in a more professional sense that aligns with things ethically, especially comically as well, that doesn't make jokes that go way far outside of the lines of appropriate, so that when people look at your company, they think, wow, that guy really speaks for the face of that company and how well they do and how professional they are. That's, if they need a guy, just let me know, Booty. Just let me know. And if your company by chance is like super into cute little feet, dude, I will take you guys to the moon and back. To the moon and back. I will. I'll be your cute little feet spokesperson. Don't you worry. Yo, so Ash, 100%. So we've got wild caught blueberries. We've got passion fruit, pineapple, banana, and raspberry. So we're going for high levels of antioxidants. I got a green packet in there as well. It's kind of like a competitor to AG1. I like to do about 7 milligrams of creatine on my off days. If I didn't get really good rest the night before and I'm feeling very mentally groggy, I like to do 10 to 15 milligrams of, 10 to 15 grams of creatine. there's some very lovely research that showcases the cognitive benefits of creatine intake, especially on low levels of rest. It's not, and yeah, of course, Ash, and I you don't know this until today, Ash, about myself, but I'm actually, and I'm not even making this up, I'm half Colombian. My mom moved to the United States from Colombia when she was younger, so you know, the desire for cocaine in my system is it's in my bones, it's in my DNA. Yeah, so if that doesn't get everything, if creatine doesn't do it, coffee, protein powder, good food, antioxidants, all the healthy options, we go right into cocaine. And typically, if cocaine doesn't really kick me off, I like to go straight to the needle in the New Mexican fashion here, Breaking Bad. Depending on right now I'm running low on crystal meth, but I do have quite a bit of black. Let me look real quick on my, yeah, no, we got some black tar heroin right there. I got some PCP, and then there's little sprinkles of ecstasy. So anyways, if you want to, back to the professional level of, if your company's looking for an online spokesperson, Booty, I do want to give them my formal application. In fact, if you want to send them this VOD, my going rates start at $5,000 a month. Thank you. Oh, that's good. Yeah, but no joke. On this smoothie, Ash, I have a really lovely vegan protein powder. I don't always do vegan protein powder, but if I'm not training, so today's my off day, I have a lovely vegan protein powder that's packed with a lot of micronutrients. It's got still about 25 grams of protein, and it's got a lot of fiber in it. So this smoothie has like 15 grams of fiber, protein powder included. Actually, no, I think about 17. So obviously it's pretty sweet, but we got protein, we've got fiber to counteract this being super sweet, so I'm not doing a hardcore blood sugar spike. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. Let's see here. Hold on, you guys. Thank you again, Alyosher, for your 12 bits. Everybody doing good today? Ash said, gone smoothly for me, perhaps not for someone else on my course. Woke up to a message saying I need help on an assignment. I haven't started it. I don't know what to put. It was due in 2 hours. Now, hold on, Ash. Wait. Are you? I'm confused, Ash. You're helping somebody with the assignment, or that wasn't you saying that, right? Because you said you were doing great. Good, Mariah. So we got the end of May for the cruise, beginning of July, but neither of us want that long of a wait in between. Like, in a perfect world, Mariah, we're not going to rush love, obviously. We can't like rush marriage either, because you got to be so certain of that. I know you know that. What is like the ideal time in a perfect world? If things could flow in a specific timeline, like when would you like to potentially be like, we'll just say permanently living with Frank? Like, what's the timeline for you? Booty, I know I've been making a lot of jokes, but I legitimately do want to say I'm so proud and so happy for you that you've won New Mexico over. I know I'm making a lot of jokes, and I'm sure that there's no way that I could fit into your company by any means. But if I can help with anything, like as your friend, just in New Mexico regards, if you need me to get you in touch with somebody, dude, hit me up. I'm not asking for anything in return, obviously. But if I can help you in any way, man, I love New Mexico, Booty. It definitely has become more obvious to me that like what makes my state great is the environment, how beautiful it is, the weather. I think the people are wonderful too, the majority of them. But the cities are, we need to build the cities up more. Like New Mexico needs more successful like businesses to be here. We need more money. We need to bring more opportunity here. Like it's, man, Kira and I were driving around last night. I had to go help my mom caretakes for my grandmother, and unfortunately she fell, so my mom couldn't lift her up. So my wife and I went to help my mom and lift my grandmother up, and then we took her to the hospital to make sure she was okay. She's okay. We're just driving around my city 7:30 p.m. at night, and it's just like, man, Albuquerque can be pretty ghetto. It breaks my heart. Like, Kira and I have very specific parts of the city that we just typically stay and enjoy because we really like them. But there are some parts of Albuquerque that just really, they're so run down, and it breaks my heart because like the city has so much potential. But we need more opportunity. We need more businesses to come here. We need more people to see the beauty that is Albuquerque and state. And so anyways, Booty, I don't know if, I don't know how much I can give you opportunity to help you bring great energy to the state. But I know that if you're involved in playing a irreplaceable role in your company and taking over New Mexico, you're going to be a positive influence. So anyways, I'm excited for you, man. I still haven't played Ark yet, Light. Light said, I haven't seen you on Ark just yet. Hope you had a great weekend. I did. Thank you, though. Hopefully you did as well. I haven't had the time. I played a little bit of Dark and Darker last week. I got to turn my heater off real quick. Yeah, I played a little bit of Dark and Darker last week, but I just didn't have much time outside of my stream days and Friday night that I was gaming. So I need to prepare myself, Light. I know if I get into Arc Raiders, I have to have like enough time to put into the game to learn it and actually do well in it. But I will say this. I think that Arc Raiders is doing so well on Twitch right now that I can see the game already appeals to me. I already think I'm going to have fun, so I'm not like inauthentically playing the game just to pull viewers from the game. Hey, thanks, Raquel! Raquel! Coming back to you, good sir. Also, Jer, good morning. Good morning. I am coming back to you very specifically, Raquel. Thank you so much. Anyways, my point. I want to play Arc Raiders because the game looks great and I'm genuinely intrigued. But I also appreciate that it's doing so well on Twitch that I feel like it might be a good game for the channel. So, and I know a lot of you are already playing it. So I think I'm motivated to get into it a little earlier than I originally planned. So maybe I'll do Arc Raiders on Thursday if I have enough time to try the game on my off time today through Wednesday. I have a pretty busy day tomorrow, so we'll see. Glad things are going well for you, by the way, Mr. Dennis. Ash said a nutritionist gave me a really nice smoothie. It was frozen bananas, cherries, 2 scoops of cacao powder. I put cacao, and I like to do, when it's chocolate, I'll do thick cacao. Sorry, having a stroke. If it's a vanilla-based protein powder, I like to add quite a bit of cinnamon as well to help with blood flow. Cacao has so many good benefits as well as being super high in antioxidants. Tablespoon of peanut butter and almond milk on top of that, and 1 scoop of protein powder. Dude. Hey, bro, in 2026, there's good money in feet. Thank you, Ash. I'm not even kidding, Ash. My wife straight up has adorable, cute little feet. They really are. I tell her all the time, I'm like, I swear to God, you got little money makers on you. I'm not even kidding. Like, we got to put those things to work. Oh, man, my wife and I yesterday looked at a house in Albuquerque, and we just, like, they had an open house. I was able to take us in there after they finished because I can get us in the house now. And it's a house that, like, there's no way in the world we would buy it right now unless we made like a lot more money. But God, it was a lot of fun to just walk through and just daydream, you know, just daydream. It was such a beautiful house, and I couldn't help but like look there and I'm like, oh my God, this could be like the stream room, and then we could do like streams over here. It was just so cool. But I think sometimes positioning yourself to be in a space where you're kind of out of touch or out of reach of something, but in your heart, it's like, man, I would love to have this respectfully and honorably. I think it can be very encouraging to put yourself in scenarios like that and kind of give you a little bit of extra oomph in pursuing your goals. I've in most of my life, I think I've been pretty bad at putting myself in scenarios where I am encouraged, because when I was younger, when I would do that, instead of being encouraged, I would typically like beat myself up because I wasn't where I needed to be to have that thing yet. So I kind of developed this unhealthy habit of like, how do I say this? Like looking at things that I would love to have someday in the future. You know, if I worked really hard, like going and looking at like a nicer house or like a plot of land or like a business, if my wife and I could buy a business. I would not put myself in those scenarios, because instead of being encouraged to go like, this is what I want and I know I can get it, thank you, Bay Panda, I would be in that space and I would feel bad for not already being there, and I would look at all the things I'm doing wrong. So I didn't like have the right approach to use that environment in a driving way, like in a way that drove me towards ambition, courage, risk-taking, like motivation and such. But now as I've gotten older, I feel like I've kind of been able to do that more often. And so it's been a lot of fun. I think there are a lot of incredibly successful people out there that do a really good job envisioning where they want to be and sometimes putting themselves in that vision momentarily. For example, if there's a beautiful house that they want for them and their family, they go look at the house. They have pictures of the house. they do goal setting, write it down on paper, and they figure out how to get that thing, respectfully. I always say respectfully because I think for me, it's super important to always make sure that if I'm earning money and I'm making decent or a lot of money, it needs to be respectfully and honorably and ethically. That's just me though. 'Cause I think a lot of people are motivated. They're motivated to make a lot of money through unethical, very greedy desires. And I personally don't agree with that. I try as hard as I can to not create that reality for myself. So I always try to make sure if I'm pursuing success, it's through a humble and respectful way. Anyways, that was a really long rant, but my wife and I had a really fun time looking at a house yesterday that, I'd love to have someday. It'd be really cool. So I found it to be encouraging and motivating instead of something that pulled me down and left me feeling incapable, which is all a me thing, by the way. So nothing tells me that I'm either capable or incapable other than myself. So building better relationships with myself and success has been a lot of fun. I hope you guys do the same thing. Doe, good morning. David, good news for you. So I'll be kicking off my solo cooking streams probably next week. I was going to potentially do it today, but then we had the unfortunate issue with my grandmother and we had to take her to the hospital, so we didn't have a chance to go to the grocery store. But I'll have plenty of recipes, David, that are delicious, like very, very good macros, right? So hopefully relatively low calorie, high protein, high fiber, low sugar, lower fats, where everything's kind of in a relatively green or good range, but it actually still tastes really good. So I got you back on that, David. Don't you worry, man. David says, it's been a pretty quiet start to the new year so far, but going well. A little update, I've lost, oh my God, you've lost 9 to 10 kilograms. Holy hell, dude, that's huge. What? Sorry, I'm going through puberty there, David. I think my squeaks in my voice emphasize my high level of excitement for you. High five. Touch my hand right now, David. I swear to God. Put your hand up right now. David, if you don't do this and not feel guilty, I'll be a little bit ashamed and embarrassed. Okay? Raise your hand right now. You don't even have to touch your screen. You just got to make the motion. Ready? 1, 2, 3. High five. There we go. There we go. I'll be honest. When you high-fived me, David, for a brief moment, I almost licked your finger, but I stopped myself. I was like, oh, David. I stopped myself, though. Don't worry. Mine aren't that bad right now. Oh, dude, you should see some photos, Ash. I have some nasty calluses. Ash, my calluses got so bad, I had to get, it's called a pumice stone. I had to straight up, shave my calluses off because my wife was literally over them. Just like, these are disgusting. Yeah. But I've gotten better. My wife has forced me to improve on hydrating my hands for no particular reason. And now my hands are pretty good, pretty healthy. Okay. Let's see here. All right, hold up. Booty. I am so grateful, man. Oh, hold on. Sorry, guys. I am behind here in chat. What's up, Clyde? I love you, boo-boo. Raquel, how are you doing today? Booty, please let us know dates and times whenever you get them and they're set in stone, and we'll do our best to set time aside so we can rock and roll and hang out. Love you, Madison. Good luck today. Hopefully working from home is because maybe the weather or something. I hope you're not dealing with feeling sick or anything like that. This could be the feet room. I love when I go on my rants. What's up, MFedge? Sometimes I'm not always super dialed into chat. Cozy Alex, it is good as shit to see you too. Hell yeah, welcome back. That's what I'm talking about. Anyway, so I'll go on my rant, and then I haven't read chat in 3 minutes, and then I just go and see little sprinkles of some of the shenanigans that you guys have written. It always makes me smile. All right. Thank you, Madison. My grandmother's doing okay. She has Alzheimer's, so she's been slowly kind of deteriorating in some difficult ways. So there are times where she kind of forgets how to put her shoes on. And she was putting a slipper on yesterday and straight up missed the shoe with her foot and face planted in the ground. So we rushed over. She had a huge welt on her head, but they did CT scan. Everything came back fine. They discharged her. So, because she's a prior stroke patient, we have to be super careful with any head injuries. What's up, Kate? Who's solo cook? It's me, Kate. What are you talking about? You're saying I'm not capable of cooking? What would imply that? My wife doing all the cooking. Outside of that, what would imply I would not be good at cooking, Kate? Huh? You see these hands, Kate? You see these little things? Not only are these fingers incredibly mobile and flexible, they're capable of creating delicious meals. Okay? I might be following a recipe that I'm trying that I didn't come up with, but some of the stuff will be stuff that we came up with all on our own. I won't tell you guys what is and what isn't so that I can take credit for all of it. That's right. Twitch.tv/ExxonFlex. If you've got any extra bits laying around, you definitely want to invest them in this channel because everything here is created from scratch. Nothing is reused. All right. Let's see here. I'm digging this song. Raquel. I almost forgot. I'm so sorry. Okay, Raquel. I'd like to raise my glass to you, sir. Raquel, when you and I first met, I still had no certainty as to how long I would have the chance to do this. Honest to God, I don't know that I could have imagined that I would make it literally 6 years from that point, let alone like have a chance to still create, which is like such an honor to think on. So what I'd like to say, Raquel, is going through thick and thin. I know over the last 6 years, we've all been through a lot. And I know you're navigating your own changes on your end. And to be so selfless and present still for me and Kira and all the things that come from this channel, you too, Clyde, is it's an honor to be on the receiving end. But it does not go unnoticed because I know that you're navigating plenty of difficult waters on your end too. So I just want to say thank you, Raquel, for fighting so hard for us when you have plenty of reasons to step back. It's very much appreciated, and I really, really, really can't thank you enough. So, Raquel. Holy crap, by the way. Oh my goodness gracious. 71 months. My God. Raquel, to you and Clyde's 52 incredible months. And thank you, Kate, for the 5 bits alongside Alio shares 12 bits and Roy's $3 and Mr. Booties 500 booty bits. Cheers, you guys. Thanks again for the love, everybody. Oh, man. That is good. That is good. All right. Thank you, Kate. Here we go. Madison says, I want more money so I can have a nice place to live, food on the table, and the ability to give to those in need. Hold on. Making sure I didn't miss anything else here, Madison. Okay. All right. I wanted to make sure there's nothing else I was missing in addition to that. So, Madison, I think a lot of you have heard me rant about this in the past. I unfortunately grew up with a very unhealthy relationship with money, not in a spending sense, but when I grew up, my mom, let me first say that my mom did such a great job raising me and providing an absolutely kick-ass childhood. Like, I'll say it this way. I had a really good childhood. I had no idea that my mom, for most of my childhood, was basically like living paycheck to paycheck. I had no idea. And man, I feel spoiled to have been in a position where my mom prioritized taking care of me so much that I had like no idea that she was on the financial edge as often as she was. As I got older, I saw that more clearly. But I was so grateful for what my mom provided for me as a kid. But at the same time, I saw how hard she worked and how often she had her back against the wall and wasn't really able to do a lot of great things for herself. And we had some really tough times still, even though I'm grateful for my childhood. And so I developed this like unhealthy relationship with money in seeing it as like something that was evil because we didn't have enough of it. And so when I say evil, I think my brain internally thought that if you make a lot of money, you're like a bad person. Because a lot of the people that made a lot of money that were surrounding my mom and I, and through her employment, they were very greedy. They were really disrespectful to my mom. They didn't appreciate my mom. And so I think my brain kind of connected, like, if you make a lot of money, you probably don't look out for people. You're probably not a good person. Obviously, this isn't accurate. But that's like how I grew up as a kid. So I've always been a very good saver. I've always been very good with money. But the foundation behind being so good with money is I've always been so afraid to not have enough. So I'm excellent at saving. I'm really good at investing. I'm great at coming up with budgets and living far below our means. But a lot of that is backed by fear. And so I'm trying to develop a better relationship with success and finances, and knowing that like it is okay for a person, as I do for me and my family, to want to have a better opportunity to provide, right? So as Madison said, like, I want to make more money so I can take better care of my family, so I can give more. I definitely resonate with that as well, Madison, because my wife and I want the same thing. And so anyways, my whole point in saying this is I hope if any of you struggle with feeling guilty for wanting to pursue success, I hope you're able to navigate life in a way that helps you discover that you're not evil for wanting to be happy, successful, and to be able to take care of yourself and the people that you love and care about. And I think as long as you're a good person, you should feel compelled to be successful for the right reasons. And if any of you are struggling with pursuing success because for whatever stupid reason you feel guilty, I hope I can encourage you to see that good people being successful is a beautiful thing. And if anything, we live in a competitive ass world. I would love to see good, great quality people take success from people out in the world who suck, who already have it. So that's been part of like my guiding myself towards feeling like it's okay to pursue success, and it doesn't make you a bad person. So anyways, that was a little rant. I don't know why I got on that kick there, but I think Madison, you and I are totally on the same page. I'm glad that you're working from home because you're not sick or anything, but I know that you had mentioned a little bit of things are socially stressful for you guys. So I hope everything's okay, Madison. I know that you guys are working through a lot over there in your state, and you'll figure it out. Things will smooth out. It's just going to take some time. It's going to take some time. Ollie, you're the fucking best. How did you see that? Bro, Ollie, I'd like to thank you today for hooking up our co-host of the day, ladies and gentlemen, lurking in the shadows, Eagle Eye Ollie. Thank you for giving a sub today to our co-host, Cool Hat, also known as a rag, with sunglasses on top. Thank you. I'm only saying that, Ollie, because I always love when I make it really hard to see. I'm like, what are they going to think it is? Totally does look like a hat from the webcam view, by the way, especially when it's this small. The other day I was like, what can I pick? And I was like, yeah, I feel like being a child today, so we're going to put a rag on there. But thank you, Ollie. You pushed this channel forward further than you think. Thank you for our first gifted sub of the day. So tasty. Okay. All right. Get us some Crocs. Are we getting my wife Crocs for like feet pics? Is that what we're doing? Or are we gonna sell the Crocs? There's probably a market for that too. Oh, we're selling Crocs. We're selling socks. We're selling boots. Yeah. All right, hold on. Oh, what the light? Why you gotta say cinnamon rolls with cream cheese frosting, man? Oh, now I want one of those in my mouth immediately, and I want it to be moderately warm, not too warm, but not too cold. All right. Let's see. Clyde, thank you as well for your love. All right. Pardon me, you guys. So sorry. My throat is killing me. Thanks, Kate. Flex mom is a good mom. Bless her. You are terrible at spending. I am awful at spending. I always use this example. I know you guys have heard me say it like 8,000 times, but like there was a point not too long ago where I would say 80% of all of the underwear that I owned had holes in it because I wouldn't buy new underwear for myself. So now my wife has just started to just buy these things without asking me, which is totally fine because she knows that there are things that I should have that I won't buy for myself. So I'm getting better, but definitely have a ways to go. Whoa, okay. Ash said, I'm in the process of building a website for a business that a business idea came up with last night. I've done okay for myself, had some investments pay off. Congratulations, dude. But I don't want to work for someone anymore. So gonna build something that like you're in control of. My wife and I have the exact same intentions and desires, Ash. I also am involved in real estate. And I'll tell you what, Ash, like it's terribly scary and a lot of work, and there's obviously a tremendous amount of risk involved. But from what I have been able to see through the wonderfully successful people I've been lucky to meet in my life, friends, family members, and just acquaintances that I've met, a lot of very successful people are successful because they, in some way, shape, or form, are small or large business owners or own assets of some kind that produce them passive income. That also, if you're lucky enough to be involved, like in real estate, for example, they grow and appreciate in value over time. They have great tax incentives, and they are able to also pay you on the back end. So not that people cannot be successful without being a small business owner or owning or investing in assets, but that's definitely a big part of it, is figuring out a way that you can create your own income without having to rely on another person or another company. So I love that, Ash. I'm a big business guy myself. I don't have like a ton of businesses by any means. This is my best business / passion that I've ever been able to be a part of, that I've turned into something that I'm grateful as heck helps support the household. But I love business. I studied it in college, Ash. I don't know if I told you that last time, but I have a business degree. So I'm always a big little nut with business stuff. Raikil, I wanted to follow up with you because I just saw your message. Firstly, man, I'm so sorry that... I think, Raikil, it was on your stream on Saturday, I think. We were chatting, or there was some discussion about like interviews nowadays and all of these phase 1, phase 2, phase 3, phase 4, and just, I don't know, I feel like it's gotten so competitive. And the job market definitely has been struggling. So I know for you having to go through the rounds, and you had 2 really great interviews and you felt really good about them, but you're still kind of waiting to hear back. I don't know. I know that that's an exhausting process to be part of no matter what, especially on top of things getting a little bit more like slim financially and all that. So I just wanted to empathize. I totally feel for you, because I know that would be very tough, I think, for anybody to navigate, especially when you've kind of already gone through a lot of the rounds of applying and going through the process over and over. I know it's a pain in the ass. But what I wanted to say, Raikil, is, I don't know, I know you said that the timeline's kind of shrinking, but I know you're incredibly intelligent. You're so disciplined. I know that you have the recipe for success in whatever way you choose to apply yourself, in whatever job you're looking for. And I know, Raikil, just telling you that, like, I believe in you is not a perfect Band-Aid to put on the wound, but I am very confident that as long as you keep doing the things that you know are going to likely lead you towards the right kind of job for yourself or opportunity, it's a matter of time before something absolutely pans out. I would hope for that to come sooner, so you're not having to wait. But my question for you, Raikil, is like, in a perfect world, is there anything that you'd like to be doing that could be something that, I don't know, we could figure out a way to make work for you? Or like, is there any way that I can play a role in helping you, Raikil? I know we had talked about doing some collaboration streams and such, but if there's another way I can be more involved, I'm happy to help if I can. You've helped me so much on my end, dude. I'd be honored to do the same for you if I can. Let's see. Mariah, I'm going to bow down to you because I had no idea that you were kind of navigating similar waters as my mom. And that's why, like, I think about this all the time, Mariah. I don't know how my mom did it. Like, I was raised largely by my mother. So I have so much love for like single mothers out there. I know you're not single per se, Mariah, but you've been raising your daughter primarily just entirely on your own.
I told you were being way
for
too awesome.
a really long time. Yo,
to
Ash,
awesomeness,
dude.
You are about to cross that line, my friend.
I'm coming back to you, bro. Thank you so much, man. What the heck? I really appreciate you, dude. Holy crap. I don't know if I'm going through puberty again, but I am squeaking like a mofo today. Call me a little gerbil if you want. My goodness, dude. Thank you so much. Well, that is such an honor. Seriously. You already made my day in coming back, man. You have no idea. You straight up. I was like, oh my God, what's up? It's Ash. Mariah, but I just wanted to capitalize on this. I have so much respect for single mothers out there and single fathers too. I'm just speaking on single moms because I can relate more to that, because that's a large majority of how I was raised as a kid. My mom, somehow, with her back against the wall so often, like, I think what shows a really strong person is when so many things are going wrong, but that person chooses to stay in the right mindset, entertaining the right responses to circumstances, and stays focused on the ball. Because it's so easy when things are going wrong, when shit hits the fan, it is so easy inherently to focus on the shit on the fan. When instead it's like, you know, it takes a very strong person to have things be going not perfectly or to just be really difficult and to focus on solutions and goals that they know in their heart they're gonna get to as long as they don't give up. So like I see you, Mariah, and you mentioned you've been paycheck to paycheck for a while, but I know based off of how you live and how you operate, like you're not expecting to be paycheck to paycheck forever. You've got a bigger vision ahead of you. You just know that right now things are really tough, but you get up every day, you throw your armor on, and you go to battle every day for you and Riley and Frank and yourself. And I'm very confident that, you know, down the line, you're going to make it big. And I think your ability to choose the right responses under incredible adversity leaves you entertaining a lot better. How do I say this? I was telling Rowan this morning. We were talking. When you focus on solutions and you're solution oriented, you tend to entertain a lot more optimistic ways of living and responding to things. When you focus on the problem itself and you're only focusing on the problem or the bad thing that has happened, that I think is a recipe for attracting a lot of potentially negative and very draining things into your life compared to being solution and strength oriented. So anyways, I'm trying to compliment you, Mariah. You're doing great. I'm so proud of you. Ash, I have been terrible over the years at giving thank yous that have been so well intended, and it's part of who I am. I've been big on saying thank you ever since I was a kid. But sometimes I go overboard, and it drives some of my friends a little crazy. And my wife recently pointed out to me that when I overextend a thank you, sometimes the impact and the amount of love that I'm trying to give in saying thank you kind of gets diluted when I stretch it out too far. So I'm trying hard to keep things short, sweet, but equally as intentional. So anyways, Ash, I've known you for 2 days, dude. You live on the other side of the world from me and my wife, and I saw you today in the stream. Dude, like that made my day. I already feel like I won. I'm like, I got to see Ash again. Like we hit it off good enough. I get to freaking hang out with you. Like you're a cool ass guy. And we got some similar interests, bro. Literally psychology, weightlifting, like lots of great, and obviously now business. Hell yeah. So Ash, dude, thank you. I live entirely, my entire livelihood, the opportunity, my ability to do this as a career. I'm entirely doing this through essentially like tips. Whether that's through bits, subs, or donations. It's a tough game out here as a streamer. But I think streaming is so unique and special. It's something that I certainly don't take for granted, and I appreciate everybody that comes together to make a small community and streamer like myself elevated high enough to be able to like really pursue this. Thank you. You're awesome, dude. That was really gangster, bro. What's up, Ryan? Good to see you, sir. Let's see here. Going backwards in chat. Oh my gosh. Mariah. What's the deal with the dental insurance? Because as far as I understand, you said that it's your ex's dental insurance that's supposed to be covering the 2 front teeth removed. What needs to happen for you to not have to pay $500 ridiculous ass dollars to have something done that shouldn't be costing that much? Sounds like that's on your ex, right? Hi, dreaming. All right. I know I'm missing a little bit here and there, you guys. Just really want to emphasize, if I don't read your message, please feel more than welcome to repost it. I am trying this time around, after my big string off from streaming, to make sure that I don't have unsustainable circumstances for myself, or like unsustainable streaming methods. So for example, I know that I can't read every message. It's just not possible for me. I can sometimes I can't. So I'm trying to read what I can, when I can, with the energy that I have. And as long as you guys work with me, I'll try to take care of everybody. But if I don't get to your message, or I don't read it out loud, it does not mean I don't appreciate you or I don't love you. It's just, I am just one guy. So just want to emphasize, I'm really trying. Prior to my 4 months off, I was always like I'll read every message, post it, I'll get to it. And I realize that is very unsustainable, especially as the channel grows. So I just hope that you guys know I'm always going to try my best. You know, you work with me. And if you're really struggling and something's going wrong, I'll make time for you guys. Just got to work with me. So anyways, thank you guys. Thank you, Raquel. Thanks, Ryan. I just don't want anybody to think that I don't care about you guys just because I don't read your message. Oh, dude, Ash. So you guys have done some house flip. Dude, I've flipped one house in my lifetime. Unfortunately, I didn't choose the right business partner for that, so it didn't go as well as it could have. It was a very big learning experience for me. But it's something I absolutely want to take part in again when we can. My wife and I have my real estate license, so it's nice. As a realtor, you get a lot of extra benefits. I can see the market in ways that normal people can't, which is awesome. But right now, with how expensive real estate's gotten in the United States, in New Mexico, you pretty much can't flip a house that you purchase on market. You got to get it off market in order for there to be enough margin. So it's a tough game right now. It's a tough game. That is actually what my website is going to be on. Says Ash, I have a knack for getting jobs for people, not tooting my own horn. Dude, results speak for themselves. Don't worry, you're not tooting your own horn. But I developed a writing style that employers seem to like. So I'm going to offer a service to help people find work, but I really want to provide a fair service, not overcharging, etc. I respect your willingness to be honorable. I was just talking about this yesterday in regards to real estate. We are direly in a need for more. How do I say this? There are a lot of industries that I think people are going to be retiring from in the next 5 to 10 years. Plumbing, electrical, roofing, general contractors, a lot of trades that are going to be needing more people to come in. But we're in this really weird phase right now where the demand for trades is very high. There's not enough workers to fulfill the demand. So there's a lot of companies out there that are drastically overcharging people because A, they can, and B, a lot of these people have no idea as to what a fair market price is for the service that they're requesting. So they get bled dry. And it is like infuriating for me to watch. Like, for example, I had a client recently that was talking to us and I think they said they spent like $22,000 to have refrigerated air put into their house. And I'm like, oh my God, I have a buddy who owned an HVAC company for a while. And I know for example, for the size of the house that this person had that put in, like I had a buddy who would do that same job probably for $11,000. And this person didn't get multiple quotes. So I know I've had enough experience in the real estate world. I know 20 grand is absolutely not a feasible price for a like 2,000 square foot house to get refrigerated air. But it's so infuriating for me to see like people being taken advantage of like that. And to some degree, it's like financial Darwinism, I guess. If you don't know and you don't do your own research and you don't get a bunch of quotes, it's kind of on the buyer. Like, I get that. I just like there's a lot of really greedy people out there, and it drives me nuts. Like if I owned an HVAC company and I knew, for example, we could talk somebody into paying $20,000 to have refrigerated air put into their house, but I knew that we could also charge them $12,000 and we'd still make like $3,000 a profit. I just don't understand how people can justify going so beyond the scope of what I think is appropriate. But anyways, that's just my opinion, I guess. What's up, Dark Scorpio? Let's see here. I've spent the last 6 months feeling like a complete liability, and it's exhausting. Raquel, I feel like you and I need to spend some time together and hang out because I feel that to a T. For the whole 4 months I took off, Raquel, I was not doing well. I'm very grateful for my wife, but I don't know, Raquel, if you're struggling with what I felt like I had, I love you, Michael. I had a very difficult time not bringing more to the table for the last 4 months. And still, in comparison to my wife, it's not a competition. We are a team. We share everything. That's how we do our marriage. Everything is ours. But still, my ego, it's like, I want to take care of my wife, and I'm not able to do that. And fuck, it really messes with your head. So anyways, Raquel, if you want to set some time aside to just hang out for a little bit, maybe sometime later on this week, pop on a call. I had to talk through that with a couple friends of mine over the last 4.5 months, and I realized it was very helpful to just like talk about it with some other gentlemen who had gone through something similar. So what I'm trying to say is I understand the emotional turmoil that a large chunk of time off from work can kind of like impose on you. And if I can help, even in just giving you a space to talk about it, I definitely will jump in and share some stuff with you on my end too. It might help. Raquel, I'm curious, are you not wanting to do like personal training full time? Is there not enough opportunity to justify that as your only thing? Are you wanting to step back a little bit further? I feel like you got such a great opportunity with training, but I've never had to do that solely as a means of like providing for myself. So I maybe it's a lot harder than I realize. Okay, hold on one sec here. Raquel, how big of you guys live in a pretty big city, right? If I remember correctly. I don't know if you're comfortable with me saying where you live on stream, but thanks, Babe Panda. Honestly, I'm doing really well today. I felt like I had an excellent start to my Monday, and I am grateful for that. I have had a lot of Mondays where I was dreading the week ahead of me. I certainly wasn't grateful for what I was able to take part in for that particular day. So I know Mondays could go the complete opposite of how I'm currently experiencing them. So I'm riding the wave. So I'm very grateful. How about you? Hopefully well. Yeah, I'm going to second that. Raquel, streaming is awesome, said Raquel, but it's extremely difficult to turn a profit on. That's for sure. It is so much harder than people realize. Like, I'm sure you guys watch me sometimes and go, holy shit, he's making like so much money. It's not always what it seems, I promise, especially at the end of the year when I am doing my taxes and I'm like, oh my God, I need to start figuring some stuff out. It can be really, stressful at times, but obviously I took this knowing the risks. So, part of it is like, I just need to accept that. Let's see here. Hey, Michael, I want to toast you if I may real quick. Thank you, Michael, for being such a wonderful friend and for helping make dreams come true. And for genuinely, Michael, when we had, I think it was 2.5 weeks ago, you remember we had, we'll call them a potential sassy pants. I don't know if it was a Mr. or Mrs. or just a sassy pants in general. Somebody coming in and really trying to just tear down the channel for reasons that didn't make any sense to me logically. But I saw you and so many other friends kind of jumping in and fighting for me and Kira and the channel. And Kira and I were talking about that 2 days ago in relation to just being incredibly grateful, Michael, for the friends that I do have in my life. And I really appreciate you. Subs or not, by the way, although I obviously appreciate the 81 months in a row. Holy shit. You're a good man, Michael. And I am lucky to have you as a friend. So thanks, Michael. Cheers, good sir. Also, Ash, keep me posted on your website, dude. Like, if you want, Ash. I don't know how taxes work in the UK. Fucking, I'll show your website when you got it all done, and then maybe you can write off all the subs you just gave me in the last 2 streams, and we'll call that like a marketing expense. You already spent the money. I'll show your website on stream, and boom, there you go. Get you a little bit of marketing. Okay. I'm going to cross my fingers for you, Mariah, because I know it's really stressful. It puts a lot on a streamer. Oh, man. Hey, Noctua, thank you, and good morning. It puts a lot on a streamer. Thank you for thinking of streamer health as well. I didn't get a plumbing job because during the interview, I didn't show enough crack. And Noctua, I don't know if you legitimately were just, not feeling a good vibe, Oh my God, you're making a joke. Damn, that was good. I just got that. Damn. All right, well played. I wasn't showing enough crack. Oh, I thought you meant something else, and then I realized you were, okay, nicely done. Wow, so thankful to have a father-in-law in the HVAC business. He isn't local, so he can't do any work for us, but he can help make sure we aren't getting screwed over. I need to remember to hit you up next time we have anything HVAC related, Madison, so I can, I'll even like offer to pay your, I think you said your uncle, father-in-law, pay him a little bit of money, be like, do you think this is legit? Are we getting ripped off? Okay. I do online personal training as a way of getting some income, but it's hard to attract clients. I'm south of Boston, but it's a super competitive city for personal training though, so I go online. Okay. I was just thinking to myself, like, Raquel, for as long as I've known you, you've been so dialed into your training. But I don't know. And Raquel, I know that it is not always what it seems on the outside. Like, going and acquiring new clients, I know has got to be, I mean, in real estate, it's incredibly difficult. And personal training is its own beast. I actually think, Raquel, like the online avenue for that makes a ton of sense. It makes so much sense. I wonder how can we, Raquel, do you put a lot of content out on short form content? I've not gotten my feet back in the water with that yet, but I think for me, that's going to be like my bread and butter for growing the channel myself. Mariah, be safe. Thank you for listening. And tell Riley that I said hello when you grab her. Bay Panda says Mondays can suck for sure, so I am glad you're having a good one. Thank you. I am doing well, says Bay Panda, just at a point with my job where I'm ready to look for a new one. You know, I think a lot of people say I'm sorry to hear that, and there's a part of me that is, because I wish that your current job was taking good enough care of you, Bay Panda, where you didn't have to look at other options, because I know it might be a little bit easier. But I think sometimes, Bay Panda, in order for us to grow and make bigger strides of progress towards what's really best for us, sometimes we have to like really switch up the environment. And the work environment is probably one of the biggest influential things that we can change that makes a positive, if you choose the right place, a positive potential ripple effect. So I'm stoked for you. If you feel like you're ready to look for a new job, it probably means you're not able to grow as much as you want to in your current job. On to better things. No apologies, Noctua. I'm a goober myself. You know me. I was honestly impressed. I was like, oh shit, you got me. That's a very, Ash, very, 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 very respectful response on your end. And I absolutely appreciate the intention behind it. But I'll say this. Ash, I am very aware why I get to do this as a career in a job in a business. And I try my best as much as I can, Ash, to give everybody a great exchange of value in return. So if you ever change your mind, or if you feel like there's another way, maybe you can pick my brain or something, you let me know if I can help you do well on your end, especially like if I'm live or something like that. Just ask, brother. I got you, man. As much as I can. All right, let's see here. I think for the most part, you guys, I hope I got mostly everybody's messages here. Oh, fuck. I was going to do cool cloth, too. No, Ollie, you did great, bro. Seriously, man. That was fantastic. You doing well today, Kate? Yo, what's up, Fiona? All right, Fiona, this time of the year, I feel like you got to be in the Southwest or the West Coast, given the weather. Are you still traveling, Fiona? Like living in the travel man? What's the deal? All right. Hopefully my response to you made sense, Ash. Essentially, I'm just saying, like, dude, I super respect what you're saying and your intention. But if you change your mind, I am here if I can be of value to you on your end. Okay. More than half my clients aren't even paid. I'm just trying to help. So I'm going to stand next to you, Raquel. How do I say this? I think I struggle very much with the same thing. And in a perfect world, I don't like feeling like I have to do salesman-like things in order to get growth in businesses or areas that I want to grow in. And I hate that. I don't really know the right solution yet, Raquel, even for myself, like as a streamer, because I know in order to grow the channel, I have to put out like the right kind of content that's got chances of gaining a lot more views. And I wish I could just entirely be me and not have to kind of lean into the algorithm per se. But maybe there's a sweet spot for both you and I. I don't know. In this version, better. What's up, Crash? Nothing outperforms persistence. Talent isn't enough. The world is full of talented people who never follow through. Genius isn't enough. Education isn't enough. Plenty of educated people never move past theory. Only persistence and determination have real power. Oh, I think we read that, Calvin, right? Coolidge? Nicely said, Alyosher, the president. Hold on one second, guys. I gotta turn the heat down. It is hot. You guys ready for some Silent Hill F? I'm gonna bug you, by the way, Raquel. Hold on one sec here, Raquel. I'm just gonna put a reminder. Boom. All right. I have 69,000 channel points. You gotta take a picture, Kate. You gotta take a picture. I'm holding back like 569 jokes right now, Kate. I'll have you know. I'm holding them back. I'll let them loose in like 13 minutes probably, but... How is your Monday, Crash? Feeling good? My man. Yep. Oh, Raquel. Fucking A, dude. He goes, marketing sucks. And right now it seems like the only methods that seem to drive growth are quite frankly tend to be dishonest at best and outright predatory at worst. The amount of content that I see, and it's not just revolving around fitness and nutrition. Oh my God, it's streaming too. It's people that are trying to drive business towards like coaching type programs, right? And some of them, I'm trying to build one for myself for stream. So I do believe that there are programs that are really good. They're well intended. The exchange of value is super worth it. But there are a lot of people who are milking it. And I see the same tactics in real estate, Raquel. Like the amount of real estate agents that market themselves and then do really, really, really poor work because they can get away with doing a little and the clients are not aware of it, and yet they can make so much money. It drives me insane. I so disagree with that, but that's just me. Yeah, I don't know. It's probably not just me. It's probably all of us here, actually. I'd like to think we're all well-intended in how we make a living. Yo, Ash, Raquel, this is why I never finished my personal training qualification. It was too salesy for me. I know that might be a little cognitively dissonant, given I want to get into a private practice, but personal training is especially salesy. You really got to push people for money, packages and services, etc. I can accept taking money for a service, but there needs... Oh, fuck yeah. Dude, I like you, Ash. We are totally on the same page with a lot of stuff. Like, that's how my perspective is as well. Like, as long as I know there is a honorable level of exchange of value taking place. So like if we're taking some level of money, what we're giving in return, as long as it's appropriate value in exchange for the money being received, I'm all for it, right? It's when it's highly off balance. So when someone's giving a lot of money and really receiving very little in return, I hate that. I don't agree with it at all. You know, Ash, I don't know how things are in the UK, but in Raquel, correct me if I'm wrong on this. I did not realize that there are some things that you actually can do in a personal training sense that don't require a personal training certification. I thought that you needed it just period in order to train other people. Like I thought it was a law. But my understanding is a lot of the time what's a personal trainer certification is required when you're doing personal training at a gym where the owner of the gym is taking liability by bringing you on and letting you train clients. But if you're doing it entirely on your own, maybe through your own house and there's like a waiver, or you're doing it online, you may not actually need a personal trainer certification. I don't know if that's true or not. I know it definitely gives you a little bit of a little extra credibility perhaps, but so I'm curious. Yeah. Kate. Thank you. And I did, Kate. Thank you for answering. I'm doing well, said Kate. I have a paper due on Wednesday. You're going to crush it. So I'm doing that. It's so cold, though. It's 33 degrees Fahrenheit outside, but for real, it feels like it's 6, and all I want to do is get into bed and stay under the blanket. I, don't blame you. That's pretty cold, especially, Kate, for you guys, because y'all have a lot of water around you. And I think, when it's 33 degrees Fahrenheit here, Kate, even when I think it was 20 degrees last night, it was below freezing. It wasn't really that bad, because we have dry winters. Yeah, dry winters aren't that bad, just like dry summers. Not that bad. It's not humid. Once you throw, moisture in the mix, oh, God, it's brutal, especially in wintertime. Don't know how y'all do it. Bay Panda, what did you think of this game? I might need your help. I'm going to be honest. I'm fucking stuck as shit on the scarecrow part. I was running around for 20 minutes last time I played this, and I looked like an idiot. But I'm going to give it one more shot. If I can't figure it out on my own, I'm going to ask you guys to help me. Yeah. Thank you, Crash. I'm doing very well today, and I'm very grateful for that. I've had a lot of Mondays where I was struggling. Even though I was actively pursuing feeling better, sometimes you just have some fucking tough Mondays. Just like we have tough rest of the days of the week, too. But today I woke up inherently, I felt good. I felt very expansive. I felt very confident. And so I was telling Bay Panda earlier, I'm just riding that wave. Something I would love to share with you guys today is the power of riding the wave. When you wake up and you feel like you can't lose, for whatever reason, even if it makes no fucking sense at all, I absolutely encourage you guys to ride the shit out of that wave as long as you can, right? Because you'll have days where you wake up and you feel like shit. They're going to happen. It's part of life, right? And on those days, I always like to say, get off the wave as quickly as you can. But when the wave is worth riding, ride it. Figure out how to extend the wave as long as possible. I love Eddie Hall. He's such a freaking cool guy. So Ash said Eddie Hall, for example, released an app for training. He wanted something like... Oh my goodness. That is awesome. $600 per year for the most basic plans at a commercial gym. Oh. Okay, that's not good. Oh no. That's the worst. That's somebody using their fame and influence, because Eddie Hall is obviously super successful. I wonder if that's even Eddie Hall doing that, Ash, or if that's like a manager. That bums me out, because Eddie Hall knows that he can get $600 for a year, even though he's giving out like the most basic trashy plans, and people will pay it because he's Eddie Hall. Like, damn it. That's the kind of stuff I don't like. Like, if anything, Eddie Hall, I thought you were going to say it was $600 for a whole year, which basically comes out to what? That's $50 a month, right? $50 a month? I think so. Yeah, $50 a month. And if he were to do that and give the such great programs that are super unique, then it's like, cool, that's way cheaper than getting a gym membership, but you said he's giving really basic plans out, which definitely is that's shady. Yeah. Ryan, you said curious. I thought you were Flex. What? I'm sorry, Ryan, I'm a little bit behind in chat. What is that in relation to? Like being a personal trainer? Raquel says, I see these marketing tactics being used, and it actively turns me away from the products and services that are using it. We are super similar. And the way social media continues to drive the same ads down your throat over and over and over is maddening. I've started reporting some of them. Personal training is a Wild West industry. So is freaking real estate. Oh my God. Certifications are required only in some places. My first training job, I started with no certification at all. Just my own accrued knowledge got me the job. The certification came later. I actually applied to 2 more jobs while this stream has been going, and neither required a certification besides CPR. Raquel, I hope you and your husband are still doing okay. Sorry. I try not to put you guys in scenarios where I'm asking questions that are too personal, but I'm curious. Raquel, I guess that was a weird way to state that. Are you guys planning on staying in the Boston area, or would y'all ever consider relocating for maybe different or better opportunity? I feel like you love Boston, though. We've had this conversation before. I can feel it. I know we've talked about this before, haven't we? Fuck, Alex said it was 15 degrees Fahrenheit there. last week. Yeah, fuck that. That is cold as shit. It got down to 17 degrees Fahrenheit so far. That's the coldest we've had, and it only lasted one day. Outside of that, we've been in the low 20s. Like today, the low is 25, but currently it's going to be 51. It's 43 degrees Fahrenheit currently. The high is going to be 51 degrees Fahrenheit, which is like fucking perfect as long as you're out in the sun. It feels fantastic. And we're getting warmer and warmer every day this week. So in 2 days, the low is going to be 30 degrees. You know, it's not that bad. I'm telling you guys, like, New Mexico fucking rocks for weather and cost of living. It's great. It's a great hub city. So I think no matter what, even if my wife and I like 10x'd our income, I don't know that we would live anywhere else because you can get so much bang for your buck here, and it's so cheap to travel from here. So we have so many places we can drive to. We have an international airport here. Like the airport, literally you could live on the outskirts of the city and it takes 35 minutes to get to the airport. You know, it's incredible. Okay. Oh, Alex. -4 Fahrenheit a few weeks ago and felt just fine. The humidity here. Oh, see, that's what I'm talking about. It's a freaking, like, the cold, wet winters are the worst. Oh, man. Crash, you're incredible. Am I, do I have your permission to show whatever it is? Thank you so much preemptively for whatever you got me on Steam. Can I show it to stream or is it a sus gift? All right. As long as it's not Footjob 69 or something crazy like that, I'll show stream. But knowing you guys and all the fucking wacky ass games that you have bought me before, Jesus. Yeah, so Ash, I know you're probably like, what the fuck? Yeah, we went through a string last year, Ash. Over the last 2 years, I probably have 45 NSFW games that I literally can't show stream because everybody thought it would be funny to gift me spicy, inappropriate games live on Twitch. So I've obviously got the best friends ever. I mean, they're great, and they troll me in such incredible and intuitive ways. Those motherfuckers have poisoned my Steam game list, and all of my fucking friends saw me add all these and oh yeah, the best part, Ash, like half these games they bought while my wife was streaming because they knew that they could talk her into accepting them so that it notified everybody on my friends list. Yeah, so my wife's also part of the shenanigans. Thank you very much. Yes, show on Steam. It's Footjob 68, the prequel. Oh, okay. As long as it's Footjob 68, that one I'm sure will be fine. You're such a goober. All right, hold up. Hey, what's up, Will? Good to see you again, brother. All right. Holy moly. Oh, Ryan, I saw what you're saying. Okay, my bad. Hey, Paige. All right. Let's see here. I've seen PT programs that are one-on-one via an app with menus and exercise regimens, allegedly tailored to each client. 180 a month. Like, that's great. Hey, Ash, go crush your leg day. That was me yesterday. Today's my rest day, dude. I'm a potato. What's up, Jules? We got Jules. We got VJ. What do you mean? You have Furry Boy Simulator in your library? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have exactly that fucking game in my library. What else do I have? Hold on. I got to make sure I don't show you guys the wrong games here, because some of them have covers that I physically can't show. Like this one. We're going to scroll down. Yeah, here we go. All right, are all these okay? Okay, cool. There we go. We've got Femboy Aim Trainer. We've got Furry Aim Trainer. My Furry Maid. If I scroll up one, there was Anime Feet Palace. That one looked nice for sure. So, yeah, anyways. But I appreciate you guys for being incredible. Y'all crack me up. Okay, Ash said, in the UK you do, to take money, program, and plans, you do need to be qualified. Things might have changed now, but at least when I was doing it, you needed a qualification for insurance. I think it's similar here, which of course you would definitely want, because if somebody got injured under your supervision, you have no insurance, get ready to be butt fucked by an injury lawyer. Oh, the United States is definitely a place where that unfortunately is very prominent. Painful for me to admit that. Let's see. Oh man, Noctua, I'm gonna read this, and I've only made it through your first sentence, and I'm like, thanks, dude. I feel like I need to hear this more often because it encourages me to get out of my own head, if that makes sense. Noctua said, I think you as a streamer do the best when you are yourself. The value you provide might be looked over by you as you don't value your presence as much as others do. I've seen you when you seem to love your game, etc., and it felt effortless. Watching a lot of streamers, I am always interested in things that make some successful, and it really is unique to each streamer. You know what I really appreciate about you sharing this, Noctua? It's super supportive of authenticity, because everybody should be authentically themselves, especially in this day and age on the internet when it's so easy to be fake. Authenticity is important, and I think so much more... it's a much more honorable way to take part in the internet. What I also enjoy about this, Noctua, is your emphasis on everybody's recipe is there may be some similarities, but there's also going to be some things that are different. And that may be scary, but that's also like incredible at the same time, because it shows you that there's opportunity for so many people out there, right? And otherwise you may not think that that's the case, when I think really there is a lot of opportunity for a wide range of people, you know, wide range of personalities, content strategies and such. It's not a one size fits all, which means that it's a lot more expansive than I think we realize. Okay, let's see. We love New England, and it's the safest place for us to live in the US by an astounding margin. I was in Texas. Oh God. I know the second you mentioned Texas. I was in Texas for training back in October, and I was genuinely afraid to share my personal details about myself. I love a lot of great people that live in Texas, right, Kel? But I know what you mean. It's the same in some Midwestern states as well. Everyone was so nice to my face, but absolutely only skin deep. I wasn't in any danger, but I was also hyper vigilant the entire time. And that is not fun to be, like, you're always on your toes, right? Right, Kel? You feel like you're navigating social situations that feel unsafe. You know, you don't know if you're going to say something that's going to create a reaction out of somebody, you know, which you shouldn't have to worry about, by the way. Well, then, you know, honestly, in that case, right, Kel, I'm just like really glad that you guys found the right city to be your home. Like unquestionably. Pardon me, you guys. If you didn't get genital jousting, you don't have real friends. Oh, no, they got me that. Yeah, no, I got genital jousting. Let me check just to be certain. Oh, nope. Yeah, it's right here. I don't think I can show, you know what? We're not going to show that because it's actually got dicks on it. But yeah, no, it's right there. It's 2 underneath gang beasts. There, right there. Right there. Genital jousting. Yep. Yeah, no, they got that one for me too. Yep. All right. I know who I'm gifting furry aim trainer to. Thanks. Anytime, Will. Anytime. What's up, Shan? I love you, Shan goes, I'm here for the BJs. I heard we're here. Thank you, Shan. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. We'll provide what it is you most desire. All right. Hey, what's up, Pelly? Oh my God, Pelly and Rykel, by the way. Oh, let me do this real quick. Hold up, you guys. I really want to emphasize Rykel, absolutely so fun to be present, even if you're just listening. So fun to watch as he live streams and shares his ridiculous adventures with his friends on his stream. If you're lucky, you might also get to meet another fabulous friend who also streams, who I love as well, and his name is Pelly the Tanklicious. They were co-streaming on Saturday. I believe it was Saturday, you guys, if I'm not mistaken. Or was it Thursday? It's one of those days. And they were playing Peak and Dead by Daylight, I think, were the two that I saw when you guys were there. Oh my God, I was laughing my dick off. Literally, dick fell off. I laughed. I had to put it back on. It was crazy. You know? Check them both out. They do a fabulous job. And they're both too handsome for their own good. They should be lightly punished for being so handsome. How? I don't know yet. I'm not sure how you two shall be punished. Perhaps by being serenaded by
Cooking stuffs and Abbott Chikiwa webcam. Both from SoFlex don't have to check email lol. Tilda sent via throne.com.
Wait, Ollie! Oh, hold on. Ollie, I'm not done imposing the punishment on these two gentlemen. Dude!
Cooking stuffs and Abbott Chikiwa webcam. Both from OSOFlex, don't have to check email lol.
Did you fully fund that whole goddamn thing?
Throne.com.
I'll be honest, Ollie, my go-to reaction, I almost straight rubbed both my nipples at the same time and said, don't stop. And I feel like that might be a little bit too inappropriate for stream.
The goal amount for your crowdfunded gift has been reached.
He's unstoppable.
Tilda sent via throne.com.
He's unstoppable. My nipples will actually pierce the thread count on this shirt, without a doubt. If I rub these things like 4 to 5 times in a circular motion, we're gonna go fishing. So I probably shouldn't do that. Ollie, thank you so much for sharing support for this channel. You've given me a great idea. I shall punish Rykel and Pelly for being so handsome that they shall be serenaded by 13 Spartans alongside their partners. I give out great punishments, by the way. Yeah, you guys are gonna be serenaded. It's gonna start with voices. It's gonna end with back massages, and then we don't know what happens between that. I have no idea. Thank you. I just got my new license in the court of law. Yep. Anybody else want to be punished? Huh? That sounded a little weird. Settle down, chat. Frisky little animals. Dude, Ollie, what the fuck, man? How much did you contribute? Jesus, mother, I saw 20 on one. Bro. Thank you for telling me it was you, by the way. Literally, the second I heard you speaking in baby voice, I think I figured out that it was Uncle Awi. I think I figured out is Uncle Awi. You know what? I think because Uncle Awi contributed on Throne, I'm going to put you in the announcement message for the next stream on Thursday. Ollie, I don't know how. It might be in a way that might embarrass you, but I'm going to do it. God damn it, I'm going to do it. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Oh, shit. Hold up. Ollie, what in the actual fuck? You sly motherfucker. How do you? He casually threw. Bro. It casually threw 46 pounds at the throne. No big deal. No big. It's 46 pounds. How dare you be so thoughtful? How dare you? Mind you, I might punish you myself, Ollie. I might punish you myself. Come into the court of Flexipoo here. I deem you to be slightly tortured by 13 goth baddies in a chair as they respectfully dance around you, and then maybe, if you're approving of their touching you, they might begin by touching your very strong, very bulgy in all the right places, muscular shoulders and working their way down. That's right, you thought I was gonna start with dick, didn't you? I can't start with the best part. If I described it on stream, I'd get in trouble. It's too good. I've heard about it. They make molds from Ollie. They do. They sell them in stores. If you guys shop at specific stores here in the US, you can actually buy a mold. It's super worth it. It comes diamond encrusted as well, as it should. It's Ollie. So anyways, Ollie, that's your punishment. I'm sure you're super glad you spent like 46 pounds. You're like, wow, that was super worth it. Ollie, I love you. Thanks for being okay with who I am as a strange man. You're the best. You're the best, not because you throw money at me, by the way. I think we know this by now. All right, I respect you and I love you, and I would still give you the worst punishments ever, even if you didn't spend money on this channel. Okay, but because you spent money, if you didn't spend money, I would probably force you to be tortured by having 11 goth baddies dance around you in the nude, lightly massaging you. ... But because you spent some money, it's 13 instead of 11. Oh. Talking about value exchange for moolah. Aha! I know what's up. I know what Uncle Awi wants. Yeah. Don't worry. Don't you worry, Ollie. Daddy's gonna take care of you. I love you, bro. Thanks, man. Seriously. You can ignore me because I'm being a fool today. I'm not gonna lie. This is so cold that it's at the stage where it sticks to the bottom of the cup. And for a brief moment, I thought this was gonna pour out and get on my chin and my dress shirt, which would have been funny. Then you guys could have laughed at me as I was pretending to do my best to be funny, even though I'm probably not. Then you could have watched me spill a smoothie on myself, which would have been funny. Jules, how was work? Jules like, what the fuck is going on here? Hey, Chris, thanks for petting. Whose hot dog is that? I almost said my hot dog. Chris, what is that emote? I love this. I see a Steam screen. Oh! Hold up. Wait. Did you send me What the fuck is this? Crash, I'm about to punish you, and it ain't gonna be with 11 goth baddies dancing around you in the nude, all right? You better settle down. I'm about to actually punish you. That's right. I'm gonna force you to sit and watch 13 minutes. I haven't decided yet of what. Haven't decided yet. 13 minutes of what? Of Ryan. The worst punishment. What are you talking about? No. No. Hold on. What is some? Hold on. Ah, fuck. I can't think of a good enough one here. I was gonna come up with a good actual troll for you, Crash. But you're too nice, dude. You make this too hard for me. You know what? This actually is a really good graphic. It does emphasize my progression towards being able to do the splits. Yeah, there it is. Punishment is 13. Yes. 13 minutes of arch gazing. That's what you get, Crash. 13 minutes of arch gazing. We're going to choose Christina Jade, though. We'll treat him to a good one. Nothing like a goth baddie with some cute feet. Christina Jade. Look how juicy these suckers are. Hold up. Crash, you're the best, dude. To be completely honest, the first stream back my wife and I did, she made a joke about a goth baddie. I swear to God, I just said Christina Jade. It was a random fucking name that I came up with. I had no clue that was an actual porn star, and she happened to be a goth baddie. Tell me that's not destiny. And I swear, I'm not making that up. I would own it if I knew who she was. I've done a lot of extensive research over the years. Trust me. I know my porn stars. All right. I don't know most of them by name, to be honest, but I could recognize them based off of their physical features. I may not know who their names are. I know some, not all. I definitely did not have Christina J just cocked and loaded in the back of my mind. That one just flowed. That was destiny. Yeah. So yeah, that's what you get, Crash. 13 minutes of arch gazing. Shall be your punishment. Yes. You fucker. How did you even get this in a message, bro? Punk. You punk. Yeah. I recognize the tramp stamp anywhere. Oh boy. Oh boy. Jules, I'm sure Jules is like, I wish I would have stayed at work instead of coming in here after this. You know, she's like, I had a pretty decent day on Monday, and now I gotta listen to this. She lives for it, though. She does. She never knows at any point in time, what will Flex be saying? Will it be super motivational and very grounded in life experience and personal growth and development? Or will it be hypersexual and or feet related? I don't know. Oh, shit, you got a golden cap, huh? Whose was it? Jules, tell me now. Don't you lie to me. Jules, I'm on a punish train today. You could get a good or a bad punishment. You never know. If you misbehave like Crash, could be a bad one. Now, if you properly behave like Uncle Aoi, could be a good one. Just saying. Jules, whoever had the golden hype train, congratulations to them. Those are sick. I had a little mini one last week, and I was like, oh, fuck, I haven't had one of these in a hot minute. Yes. Look at that 5'2" emote, you son of a bitch. One more word out of you, VJ. One more word. And I will call those male strippers that I ordered for your house 15 minutes ago. You thought you were watching me on Twitch. It was actually a VOD. Well, I was ordering 15, I think was the number I said. 15 very attractive male strippers to come and give you a beautiful evening. You called me short. I might call and cancel 2 of them. Then you only get 13. You know I love you, VJ. Shit, should I put the game on? Ooh, I kind of like this. Crash said, the other day I read a really interesting thing. If you have built a fortress around your heart, the first step is breaking through the fortress yourself. If you can't even create a small door for yourself, how can you expect someone to move in? Yes, dude. I'm going to speak on that more in a second here. Give me one sec. Mariah, quote, says, Flex no longer has a dick. Apparently he has a strap on. Are you emphasizing because I bought Ollie's mold? Luckily, the one that I bought actually fits over me. So it adds, it adds. So I can still, I feel like I've got a little bit, I'm bringing a little bit to the table at least. Yeah. I'm going there, Mariah. You gave me a little breadcrumb. I'm walking right into it. With confidence. And I get to compliment Ollie at the same time. It's a win-win. Totally, it's a win-win. All right, Crash, this is not new for you. I know you got to lurk here. You're probably going to make some dinner shortly, so I do want to emphasize this. My wife and I were talking about this 2 days ago, and I just, you guys, I will continue to say this until you figure it out. If you are looking for love and you desire it, but you don't have it yet, but you know in your heart it is something that you want to be a part of, perhaps share your life with somebody else, you're very unlikely to find that by living through inactivity socially. That was a really weird way to say that. It's very unlikely you're going to find that if you don't put yourself out there with accepting the odds of possible heartbreak. That's the name of the game. High risk, high reward. So when I say you're not likely to get there with a lack of social activity, yes, you can do online dating. You can do dating apps. If you want, you can try that. I did not enjoy that realm at all. I found that I met far more authentic people for me in person, but I've always done really well talking to people in person for the last 15 years of my life. So everybody's in a different phase. I did meet a couple of cool girls on dating apps, but I just I was not a fan of the quality of the type of people I was meeting. That's my experience. It's not going to be everybody's experience. But I think if you guys are really willing to put yourself out there and meet people in person, I think that you're likely to meet some pretty dang high quality people. And it's very scary, and there's no guarantee if you put yourself out there or if you approach somebody that somebody's going to reciprocate your interest, say yes to you. They could shut you down. There's a lot of potential outcomes. But I think that if you're willing to look all those outcomes in the face and say, I'm going to do this anyways in the pursuit of love because it's what I want, I think you're potentially setting yourself up to get a much bigger win in the field of love than you otherwise would, because you're willing to take a bigger risk that a lot of people are not willing to take. So anyways, I support any of you finding love in the way that's going to be best suited for you. I'll say that first and foremost. I am a really, really, really big advocate for go out there and do stuff in person. You don't have to be a professional communicator. If you're into fucking, I don't know, if you guys are into cards, go find a card trading store. Go there on Friday nights when they're doing their trading and games. If you are an avid fan if you like beer, go to a brewery or a pub twice a week. If you like books, go to a Barnes & Noble. Go to coffee shops. Literally, that's one of the best places I think to go. Take yourself out of your house and go to socially energetic spaces, right? And give yourself organic opportunities to meet people who may have similar interests as you. That's why I'm saying, if you like coffee, for example, go to coffee shops. Who do you think goes to coffee shops? Probably other people who like coffee, Anyways, I won't go on too much of a rant on this because I know you guys hear me talk about this all the time. What's up, Nicole? But I really, you guys, I think love is one of those things where it's not guaranteed for anybody, or for everyone, I should say. But if you're really, really willing to put your heart out there, even though you might get hurt.
Officially being way too awesome.
I adore you, Casey. What the hell? How do I say this? I think sometimes the scarier the situation or circumstances you're willing to navigate, the potential for you to get more, for you to walk away with more. So I'll say it in another way. It's a lot easier to make a dating profile and connect with somebody and send a message than it is to go to fucking Texas Roadhouse and see a hostess that you think is really cute, and then figure out how the fuck you're going to approach the hostess and make it very clear, confidently, that you're interested in them. And then see if it works from there, right? Two totally different scenarios, right? Neither of them are guaranteed. In my experience, when you're willing to really go out there and wear your heart on your sleeve, you could get very hurt, but you could win in the way that I think really makes going out there and dating worth it. So anyways, high risk, high reward. I don't think I'm making much sense today. Casey, I really appreciate you supporting all of the rambles that I go through, all of the different types of things that I like to talk about on stream. Some of them very serious, some of them grounded in a lot of experience, some of them grounded just in my opinion. Some of them totally ridiculous, absolutely left field as shit, and some of them right in the middle. And it's an honor, Casey, to have a voice. I'm so grateful. So, Casey, thank you for your 5 gifted subs. Crash, thank you for your $2 donation. And thank you, Michael, for 81 months. Cheers. And Ollie, thank you for so intentionally going to bat for Kira and I. She's going to be so hyped, by the way, that you got those for her. Thank you. I'm going to use those on the cooking streams, my man. Haha. Also, Ollie, that was the first contribution to the new webcam for Kira. That's huge for us, bro. Thank you very, very much. What's up, Hillary? Lovely, Hillary, to have you in the channel today. So nice to meet you. I hope you're very well. I kind of agree with you, Hillary. Hillary said dating apps make love feel so transactional. We live in a day and age where people have access to so many things at the tip of their fingers. I think dating apps sometimes feel similar to like TikTok. When you're on TikTok, you're just finger blasting the shit out of your feed until something's nice enough. Then you watch it for 30 seconds and then you're on to the next thing. I said finger blasting. Yes. I think when you go onto Tinder and it's literally as easy as swiping left or swiping right. Yes, that's convenient. But if you think about like that transaction in itself, that's setting the tone for your love life. Yes, no, yes, no, yes, no. And obviously I'm a guy, I'm very visual. So like, of course there's a lot of visual things that back love. But if we are justifying a potential partner with a left and right swipe, so, you know, I don't know, man. That's hard for me. Now I've used Tinder myself. Okay. So I'm not going to like shit on Tinder entirely. Again, I just didn't find that the quality of women that I was meeting on the app was even remotely comparable to those that I met when I went out in person and just approached them. And I will say this again. I would say out of all of my approaches, girls resonated and reciprocated the approach and said, yes, I'm interested in exchange numbers with me 20% of the time at most. 80%, I got absolutely demolished. Like when I say demolished, girls straight up just said no, or they already had a boyfriend or a partner. I was rudely denied. Like I have way more fails than successful attempts in this realm, but I didn't give up. And then I met literally my wife, who is the greatest human being I have ever met, and I am so spoiled being married to her. So Jules, you never have until now. It's just a matter of time, Jules. I will say this. Like Jules, the culture that I think surrounds dating, like I do think it is a lot harder for girls to go out there and throw down than it is for men, because I think the social stigma is like men still do the approaching. There are girls out there who will go for it. But it is way harder for y'all women out there because it's not as normalized. So like Jules, I totally get it. It's not that fucking easy. Totally get it. But I will say this. The more you start doing things out and about it, socially speaking, the more you open the door to also be approached, especially as a girl. Like Jules, you go out, you pick a coffee shop once a week. You're going to go to the coffee shop. What are you going to do? You're going to look fucking fabulous when you go there. You're going to dress up. You're going to feel good. You're going to bring a great book. You're going to have a cup of coffee with you. And we're just setting the stage for you to be out there and for people to walk in that coffee shop and go like, oh my goodness, like that girl's like so gorgeous. And she looks like so pleasant there. She's just like doing her own thing. She's confidently in a coffee shop all on her own. And she's reading a book and drinking a cup of coffee. Like, that's different. I like that. She's not on her phone, right? She's not over there TikToking. She's present. She's being present. I'm telling you, Jules, And I know you're already doing it too. I want to give you some kudos. She's out there wearing her heart on her sleeves, ladies and gentlemen. What's up, Yarbach? Yeah, Ash, you tied this together beautifully. Ash said, I always say put yourself out there, but don't look to talk to people, make connections, but don't chase and don't ever put yourself in a detriment for a partner. I very much agree. So like my addition to what Ash said is I always tell everybody, like, find things that you already want to do and go to that thing being open to talking to somebody if someone is there and they appeal to you enough. If there is nobody there that appeals to you, that's fine. You just do the thing that you meant to do anyways when you go there, right? So like Jules going to a coffee shop. She's going to a coffee shop to look fucking awesome, to read a great book and have a great cup of coffee. And if by chance she gets approached by a handsome gentleman, or if Jules finds a handsome gentleman in there and wants to throw down, cool, she can. If none of those two scenarios pan out, she's there to have a great cup of coffee, read a great book, and look fabulous. You know? Hillary, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to keep you waiting on that. It is a pleasure to meet you today, Hillary. I hope you're excited. I know we haven't played just yet. Probably get into the game here. We got about an hour and 40 minutes in just chatting. I hadn't done a big just chatting session with you guys in a minute, so I figured today would be a good one for that. Let's see here. Nicole, I hope you're well today. You guys cool with all my rambles? Am I going too off the charts? Goth Batty. We were talking about Bratz dolls, yes. I think I was actually the one who turned it saucy. Oh, no. Oh, God, Paige. Sore throat remedies? If I were you, Paige, do cough drops. Or obviously, you know, you can go the honey route. Sometimes, Paige, what is it? It's called Manuka honey. It's really good for you. Oh, shit. Yo, Feuerbach, by the way, dude, 61 months, you legend. Thank you so much, brother. How you doing today, man? Thanks for the Twitch Prime, bro. I want to do an intentional round of applause. Casey, I know you might be working, so I just want to do a quick little check-in. If you got a minute, let me know how you're doing. I want to do a round of applause to all of you for helping me successfully achieve my sub goal for the day today. Every sub beyond that is a huge help, but there is no pressure. So thank you guys very much. That's not guaranteed for me any day. So any day I get to say thanks for helping support the subscription goal for the channel. It's a privilege. So I want to do a round of applause to everybody that's taken part in being present today, helping us financially push forward so that the channel can still survive and thrive, and for the great conversations and for the level 2 hype train. To you guys, thank you very much. It's awesome. Ooh, thank you, VJ. Okay, does this look decent? I don't look, or how do I say this? Is this okay? Doesn't look too douchey or anything like that? I'm kind of trying to switch it up, you know? Thank you, VJ. And I love doing like the untucked. So you can go casual, boom, you know? And then I love doing the roll the sleeves up. I was like, there's got to be I can do a mixture of professional but because I've always been such a casual guy. I'm totally just a blue jeans and a plain shirt kind of guy. But I am enjoying dressing up a little bit more without feeling like douchey. And I have all these button-ups that have been sitting in my closet for 10 years. And I'm like, I want to start wearing these a little bit more often. I've been doing it for real estate here and there. And I don't know. I think on stream it's been really nice. Jules, go do your thing. Jules, here we go. So far, hey, Jules, no handsome men yet. Yet, Jules. I'm so pumped, too. Hillary, have you played it? I'm not too far in the game, so don't you worry, Hillary. We got plenty of Silent Hill F to enjoy. Hillary, where are you watching from in the world? If you're comfortable saying, you can be broad if you want. You can just say, like, North America. You can say your country, your state. Just curious, getting to know you a little bit better here. Thank you very much, Roy. Roy says, ooh, look, a cute little feet lover, Kappa, and that shirt looks good on you. Thank you, sir. Can't deny that my wife does have cute little feet, and I do love them. Yep, they're cute and little and adorable. I'm so proud of you, Jules, going back to the gym. Keep absolutely dominating. Danny, I salute you as well. Strongman Danny enters the chat. All right. Thanks again, Casey, for helping us reach the sub goal. 16 out of 15. Yes. Casey, you're adorable. What goes around comes around, and you do the same for us. Thanks, Casey. Yeah. Mariah, I only encourage, let me say it this way. I'm definitely not encouraging anybody disrespectfully hit on anyone while they're working. But I met Kira while she was at work. So I am in the middle on that. I think it's a matter of if you're going to hit on somebody while they're working. Like, Mariah, if you were working in a coffee shop and Frank's handsome ass walked through that door and he made an intentional commitment to talk to you and make it clear that he's interested in you, but he was only going to talk to you for a minute because you're busy, I think you'd reciprocate it. That's my approach. If somebody is working, you got to be very slick and you got to be timely and respectful, you know? Like my exchange with my wife before we went on our first date, we literally talked for 60 seconds. But it was very intentional. I made my intentions very clear immediately. And we had a nice, like literally 60 to 100, 1 to 2 minute exchange. And then I asked for her number and I followed up with her after she got out of work. So there's a way you can do it appropriately. I do agree with what Mariah is saying though. I think unfortunately women suffer from this way more than men, but I know a lot of women have to deal with being hit on very inappropriately by a large majority of people who are being disrespectful and not well intended. And I do not agree with that, but there's a right way to do it, right? Tell Riley we said, what's up, Mariah? Oh, thanks, Hillary. I keep forgetting my birthday's coming up. Damn. You're very sweet, Hillary. I appreciate that. Cool. From Canada. Hell yes, Hillary. Yes. My wife and I are hoping to visit Western Canada this year. We might make that our first. It's either going to be Canada or Mexico is going to be our first out of the country experience together. Hey, Astalarian. Good to see you again. I think I always called you Astra before, didn't I? There is definitely not an R in your name. I'm so sorry for doing that. Astalarian. Astalarin. I think I'm finally learning how to say your name correctly, even though I probably still mispronounced it. All right. Is it cool? Asta. There we go. Okay, I'm going to call you Asta just because there's a strong chance that I'm still mispronouncing your name, which I do apologize if that's the case. Casey. Oh, no. Oh, I'm sorry, Casey. I know not only are you not feeling well, but you're having to handle some pretty stressful things. So can I say this, Casey? If you got a rant or get some energy off your chest, I'm all here. All right. Our goal today, Casey, is for you to have fun while you're listening to stream. And if you need to transfer some tough energy to me, I'm totally in a position I can take all of it all day, Casey. So you let me know if I can help you out, okay? BJ, thanks for your compliment earlier too. Ooh. Oh, Casey. Okay. If you do Canada, do a wine tasting that has ice wine. What is ice wine? Oh, now I am super interested in this. Heck yes. Hey, Riley, if you're listening, I know it makes your mom so proud of you when you do really well in school and when you have fun. And I just want to say, as your mom's friend and as your friend, I'm very proud to see that you had a great day at school. Keep up the great work. You're doing great, Riley. Jer, sharing all the Canadian secrets. Oh, somebody's got to tell me, what is ice wine? I got to know. Okay, Hillary says, Michi is right. Ice wine is baller. Ooh. The Niagara region in general, Ontario, is known and beloved for its wine. Oh, this is intriguing. Now I gotta try this. It's all good, says Casey, just super tired. Every core muscle I have hurts from coughing so bad the last few nights. Did you figure out what you guys, do you think you guys have the flu, Casey? Or is Andrew home too, or did he go to work? I'm so glad I made a smoothie for myself before stream. Speaking of, I need to, my beautiful wife, ladies and gentlemen, don't worry, Kira, we've had lots of appropriate conversations today. Well, pretty much half of them were appropriate. The other half were spicy and goth girl baddie oriented, but with good intention, Super Kira. with good intention. I was telling everybody earlier, Akira, how much you and I were talking about love and like the risk that is required to find. It's not always required, but if you're willing to take the risk of wearing your heart on your sleeve, I think you are potentially setting yourself up to meet someone who could be a perfect fit for you, that you otherwise wouldn't have approached if you didn't take the risk of putting yourself out there. If you want to chime in at all, although my wife is really busy at work today, so I will say she might not be in a position where she can be super present in chat. But for those like Hillary, my wife is super Kira. She's literally the best. I highly implore you hang out with her because she's way too cool for her own good. Thank you very much. And she's absolutely gorgeous. And my favorite part about all that is that she's such an incredible human being. I love it. I love it. When my first date that I went on with my wife, everything went so well, including her being unbelievably drop dead gorgeous and beautiful. I was like, when is the crazy coming out? Like, this is too good to be true. When is shit going to hit the fan? It never did. It never did. 8 years later, here we are. Never did. Thank goodness. Ha ha. All right. I need to go refill my smoothie. Let's do this, you guys. Oh, by the way, Casey, the ice wine sounds fantastic. Grapes are picked after the first freeze. It makes it so much sweeter. You don't get as much in the bottle, but it's so much better. Please sign me up. Can we buy ice wine in the United States, or is that pretty much reserved for Canada? I love you too, Monkey. Thank you, brother. You're loved as well, sir. Hell yeah. I was getting a little crazy earlier. Chris is not wrong. Yep. We've been a little crazy. Oh, Kira! Uncle Awi got you some beautiful new things for the kitchen. So Uncle Awi is to thank, and he helped us make some great products. Literally, all I think we're 15% funded on the new webcam. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Okay, so I do need to refill my smoothie. I got a little bit left I can add in here. I need to grab a protein bar and a beef stick so that I've got enough calories. I had a huge breakfast before stream, so I'm not like super hungry, at least yet. So I want to make sure I have some stuff to sip on. We've been streaming for 2 hours. I'm sure you guys are probably wanting some visuals, right? I can still goof around and we can still talk about love and fitness or whatever you guys want to talk about while we're playing. But I imagine you guys probably want to have a little bit more to look at and watch outside of my strange gray beard face. So I'm going to step away for 2 to 3 minutes. I got to pee. I'm going to refill my smoothie here, grab a couple of snacks, and then we'll set up for some gameplay if you guys are down for that. I do want to emphasize, if anybody here has anything that you want to talk about with me, or if you're kind of on the edge of a decision of some kind and you're not really knowing which direction to lean into, if I can help you in a way that maybe you feel like I can help, I will set aside a little bit more time for us to do very intentional one-on-ones here in just chatting. But if everybody's good to go, then we'll move on to the game, okay? I'll be guys a few minutes. If you need my help, just throw it in chat. If not, then we'll go ahead and throw on Silent Hill F. But I do have to step away here for a brief minute because I got to pee so bad and I got to refill my drink. So I'll see you guys shortly. Enjoy the BRB video in the meantime. And Hillary, I do want to thank you again for following today. Very, very nice to have met you all the way from Canada. Hell yeah. The wife is back. Jesus. Oh my God. Are you trying to give me a heart attack?
Oh God, I can't get this. My controls are all backwards. What have I done? Oh jeez. I don't know how to get this damn bag off my head. Oh cool, okay, whoops. Cassie!
See movement.
Cassie? What? You're not Cassie! Oh, you got a lot big. Whoa! Oh my God, it's a whole party in here now. Here we go. Okay.
All right, let's take it slow, you guys. Slow and steady. That's how I feel about that. Wait, it's not Kurt, right? It's Dada. Well played. Well played, Oli.
Here you go, bud.
Let's see.
Keep holding that for me.
I've got straight running in the... Okay, wow.
Tell tell me we're
As
close.
long as they're intact, I don't hate them.
We're
Okay.
close.
Okay.
From my slumber and did not allow me proper time to adequately scare you. You see, the one thing that is required to live in the realm of the $25 dono land is that you eventually do scare Flex with a not monotone voice.
Chris, you're incredible. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. I have to say thank you, Chris. That's a lot of bits to gigantify those. You're the best.
So loud and obnoxious.
Okay, I gotta pee real quick, then I'll be back.
Nope, threw it away because I don't need a lockpick when I got toes to break through the door.
Where am I supposed to go? Mom?
Just keep looting.
I don't know what else to loot.
There's a lot of loot. We still got
How do I-
probably
oh.
another 15 bags of loot we can get out.
Wait, what?
Good job.
I need help. I got
Correct.
30 seconds.
Alright, so have you heard
Felix,
of this
you're
thing called
close to me.
ladders? Have you heard of this thing called ladders?
I thought that was a ladder.
What does this look like a ladder to you?
Alright, I'm gonna two-shot this bitch. I'm wasting no ammo on him. Okay, I'm gonna reload first, but then I'm... Got him. Got him.
Okay. Prepare yourselves. Go! Oh, he's a pro! He's a pro!
Like to think of myself as a sunflower on a bright sunny day.
All right. You guys ready? Chris, you're the best, dude. All right. Ooh, duty free. You'll have to tell me what that is, Hillary. I've never heard of duty free. Also, my goodness gracious, Nicole, I'm so sorry. I know you popped in earlier. I love you. I know that you're probably working today. Wait. You're off Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. You are working today. I hope you're having an incredible day at work, and I hope that your lunch was going well. Sorry that I missed asking you how you were doing earlier. I apologize, Nicole. We're going to start the game here. I'm going to leave my door open for just a few minutes so it can cool off in the office. And we are going to kick off the gameplay. I love them. So I shouldn't say I love them, Hillary. I love the one that I've played so far, which is Silent Hill 2, the remake. I really enjoyed it. I am a huge fan of scary games that have really good storylines. I have played through basically all the Resident Evil games, including the remakes, and I can't get enough of them. They're so good. So good. Love you, Natasha. Thanks for popping over there on the YouTube stream. I appreciate you. Go ahead and move this right here. Oh, goodness. Kate, I forgot about those. Maybe I'll add something new, Kate. A different spin, per se. Not sure how. Hold on one sec here, you guys. There we go. My lid on this was all messed up. Oh, it's a store without tax. I think that they put right before or after the border on both sides, where usually you can find U.S. and Canadian products. Oh, okay, especially alcohol. All right. That'd be a great place to purchase some ice wine. You don't have to pay for the taxes, you said, right? Okay, give me one sec here, you guys. My grandmother is doing much better, by the way, for all of you asking. She's looking adorable. She's so cute. Oh, my goodness. My mom sent me a picture of her this morning. Okay. All right. I gotta get warmed up here. Gotta get warmed up. Ryko, you're adorable. Hi, dear. We are causing a ruckus. Some spicy goth girl baddie. Yeah, sign me up, Will. My wife included. Trust me. Okay. Go down here. We're gonna continue. Shit. I gotta hurry.
Scarecrow?
All right. Oh my gosh. Okay, Casey, is ice wine a dessert wine? $40 is a lot, but if it's $40 to try it at least once, I think that's a very fair price. I don't know that I'll get it all the time until we're killing it. You know, maybe then we'll get it more often. So, but I'm down for $40. I think to spend $40 and try this very unique, special, delicious wine at least once, I'm all in. Ugh. Ice wine plus brandy, like you mix them together, Hillary? Okay, hold on. So, we're already at the second phase. Now I know, where's the note here? There's a riddle. I gotta remember the controls. Can you even imagine how I feel? What it's like to have been deceived by you for so long? What is the riddle here? That just shows you, Chris, that I do not have a very extensive experience enjoying wine. Oh, crap. $40 is not expensive? Well, I think we also know that I'm a cheap bastard too, though, so. I don't know that I've ever spent more than $40 on wine. I mean, like, I, honestly, Chris, I think that might be the most expensive bottle I've ever purchased. Was a $40 bottle of wine. Asta, what is glue? Is that German? Glue wine? Glue wine? It's cheaper? Okay. We're looking for somebody who's been betrayed? Journal updated. Okay. Can you even imagine how I feel? What it's like to have been deceived by you for so long? Deceived by you. Holy shit, you scared me. Nithos, I really appreciate your raid. I was not prepared for that. Thank you very much. How was your stream? Incredible. Alex, thank you so much. Nithos, now hold on. Is this all right? Let me get you with a shout out here real quick. Thank you for the raid. What were you playing? Oh my God, my wife and I were talking about trying this game out ourselves. Well, so first and foremost, I'm really good with names. Nithos, I didn't recognize you when you came in. So I was like, this is probably our first time meeting. And then I saw my lovely exposed Ryu is my lovely friend Alex, who obviously you're friends with as well. And so I'm like, oh, I wonder if Alex perhaps is the reason why we got to meet today. So thank you very much for raiding and bringing yourself and your friends in here. I really appreciate it. Alex, you're incredible. Nithos, I'm going to do an awful job introducing you. I've never met you. Do you want to introduce yourself? I'll read it out for everybody in chat. If you guys would like to spend some time with Nithos Ghostellar, hopefully that's close to correct over there on their end, you can find a link to their channel in chat. Thanks so much for the raid. Hope you had fun playing the game. Let's see here. I love this. Riley did listen to what you said and told me to tell you that her report card was good for the last quarter and she had gym today and did reading in her normal class. She also said that she's fundraising for school this month. What is she doing for the fundraiser, Riley? Very good job, by the way, Riley. Mariah, what is Riley doing for the fundraiser? Chocolates? Is it something we can support? I'm on the wrong scene here, you guys. Apologize. There we go. Nithos was amazing, but can't defuse a bomb. I don't think I'll be able to defuse a bomb either. My wife and I were thinking of playing that game together, but I'm pretty certain that I'm going to get both or one of us killed. Oh, nice. We got a chocolate here. Okay. By all means, Nithos, feel more than welcome to introduce yourself if you'd like to. Okay, I got to read this one more time. Can you even imagine how I feel, what it's like to have been deceived? So we need to find something that is revolving around deception, because I know this is a riddle. So help me look at the scarecrows, something about deception. That there's going to be an answer there. Oh, God. $102? I was about to ask, how big? 375 milliliters? Oh, Jesus. Welcome back, Ollie. Okay, the first one, we were looking for a scarecrow. The first one said this. Kate, it said, can you even imagine how I feel? I'll put on my polite smile for now. So the first one we found by looking for a scarecrow that had a smile. So the riddle kind of points us towards a specific type of scarecrow. I feel like it has to do with something around deception is my gut feeling. And Nithos, I wanted to thank you very much again for rating the channel and for introducing yourself. Nithos said, I am Nephos. Thank you for telling me. Hopefully that's closer. Nephos, I was playing Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes and Phasmophobia. I am a VTuber. I is a VTuber and super cool. I like that. Nephos, very lovely to meet you. I'm sure you're absolutely epic and awesome all in one. Hopefully I'll have a chance to catch you over there on your end sometime soon as well. What other types of games are you looking forward to playing sometime down the line relatively soon? Paige, you bringing us with you? Alex, that sounds like an incredibly difficult run. Deathless run so far, doing boss weapons only at the moment. Pardon me, guys. Okay, hold on. Let's start here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 scarecrows to pick from. If I pick the wrong one, I have to fight it. So I need to be... Fuck me, I did not mean to hit that. I've only got 2 weapons now. We're looking for something around deception. So Nephos, Souls-like player, Soulsborne player. I dig that because I am a huge fan of the Dark Souls games alongside Elden Ring. In fact, I attempted to defeat every boss in Elden Ring challenge. I didn't finish it because I didn't dislike it. I just didn't finish it because there were so many bosses. But I love difficult games like that. They're very satisfying. Okay, so far none of these seem to be... Oh! Stabbed in the back. It's got to be this one. Yes. Is this the one? I think this is literally the one you were telling me. Oh my God, Kate, you were a goddamn G. This is the one. Kate! Good freaking pick. Yeah. Okay, let's look real quick. I think we're going to try that one. What the hell? I don't know what that sound was. I'm going to go with this one, Kate. Ollie, you literally same thing from you. Thank you both. I didn't realize you both were chiming in on that. Deceived, backstabbed. Okay, let's try this one. We're going to examine. Yes! All right, here we go. Flashcard. That's what I said to you when I saw you so scared. Okay, don't know what that implies, but... This is going to point us into the direction of the next batch of scarecrows. Okay, you guys ready? Casey is Ambassador's Bridge. That's in Canada, I'm assuming. I don't know that I have one so far. One of my favorite looking bosses, Alex, I don't remember what they're called. You only find them at certain times in the night, and you have to have like a perfect scenario for them. They're very tough to fight, though. I guess that tells you pretty much nothing. I'd have to look up a picture of them. I don't remember the names of them anymore. It's been so long since I played them. Nephos, go enjoy your PT session. Thank you again, and looking forward to getting to know you a little bit better through time. And thank you, Alex, for the positive recommendation. Oh, okay. That one's going to totally try to kill me, so we're going to go this way. Hold on. Let's see if there's any goodies here. Fuck you. Alright, let's go this way. Okay, we're still looking sketchy as shit here. Come on. Oh. No. Oh, here we go. Okay, there we are. Right here. Found it. I hope. Tell me this is the right one. Yes. Okay, we saved. All right. Can you even imagine how I feel? He never once looked at me the way he looked at you. Not once. So, are we going for no eyes, blindfolded, something with looking in eyes? Oh, Nephos, thank you so much. It's been an incredible stream so far, and you've definitely been a cherry on top of that. Again, I thank you for the lovely raid. Fucking good pick, Kate and Ollie. Hell yeah. Okay. Oh, Jesus, there's a lot here. Okay, hold on. Okay. Everybody seems to be normal. Okay, this one looks normal. God, these things are so creepy looking. Upside down. Oh, this one's hard. Okay, hold on. Fuck. Okay, everybody seems to have... You can see the white in their eyes really easily. So you look at her. Clearly, she's got, like, brown eyes. You can see the white in her eyes, right? I noticed this one, the eyes are black. I'm thinking we go with this one. What do you guys think? Look, we got white eyes. Yep, white eyes. White eyes. And white eyes. Oh, fuck. Although, his eyes look kind of... No, that's white. No. Hold up. Oh, these are clearly... It's gotta be this one. What do you guys think? Ash. It's because you're so goddamn strong. Did you seriously break your straps? Dude. Monster. Hell yeah, dude. Remember, Silent Hill's all psychological symbolism. What are we... I think we might have found it. We're looking for a riddle here, Ash. It says, can you even imagine how I feel? He never once looked at me the way he looked at you. Not once. So every one of these puzzles has pointed us towards a specific type of scarecrow that's indicating something. Typically, so like the deceived one was a scarecrow with a knife in its back. The put on a polite smile was one scarecrow that was smiling. And then this one says, he never once looked at me that way. He looked at you. Not once. So this one involves something with looking. So, I don't know. So far, we've found pretty much all of the scarecrows have white eyes, and this guy's look... I mean, that absolutely looks dark to me. But then there's another guy whose his eyes kind of look dark too. But not as dark. Ah, shit. Wait. All of the dudes have darker eyes. Fuck! What? Oh! This guy's looking at the scarecrow. And... fuck me. This guy also is looking at the scarecrow. Get away from me. A girl that's not looked at by a boy scarecrow. Oh, God. Oh, my God, you guys are geniuses. Okay. He's looking at her, so it's none of these two. So we're going to look for a girl. He's looking at her. So no, here's a girl. Fuck you. I can hear one coming. I don't think anybody is looking... because he clearly is looking here. He's looking at her. He's looking at... okay, it's got to be this one. I'm putting my faith in y'all. Come on, baby. Yes! Oh my God, you guys are good. I would not have figured that out on my own. I was 100% going to go for the darker eyes. All right. All right. All right. Here we go. Send me the, Mariah, send me the gift store through Discord. Oh, we're pop locking and dropping right there, though. Damn. I'm going to say so far, this is my favorite scarecrow for no particular reason. Damn. Yes. Oh, fuck. Mama's got back. Let's get the fuck out of here before this thing attacks us. Wait, was there a little... there were no items for me on this one, right? Nope. All right, let's appreciate that booty for a hot second. Jesus, mother. I can't stop looking. I can't stop. I literally can't... I can't look away. I better run. Okay, we're good. That was hard. Eh! Oh, man. Ass is powerful, y'all. That's a... oh, my God. Ass is powerful. It's like an infinity stone. If you willed one, you could conquer an entire world. And don't even get me going on feet. You know what I mean? Oh, fuck you, bro. This thing's been following me the entire time. There's another scarecrow batch. Okay, we're clearly gonna have to defeat this thing.
Go away.
Ah, damn, that one hurt.
Is it dead?
Bitch. If I could teabag you, I would. I don't think I can. There is, nope, I cannot teabag you. And you've disappeared, so no teabagging for you. Good night. What a booty arch. Literally, I could not help myself. Can you even imagine how I feel? You've always been such an eyesore. So something not worth looking at. I'm assuming. What in the fuckaroni was that? Kira, okay, clearly you did not see the ass and arch on that scarecrow, okay? It might be a scarecrow that is, like, dead and trying to murder us, but I can't deny a fine ass. Okay, it's in my biology. It's in my biology. Chat has been disconnecting here and there, you guys, so if any of your messages are not going through, repost them. Twitch has been a little bit wonky today. I will raise my glass. Chris, you have been absolutely hooking it up all stream. Thank you so much for pushing the channel forward. I really appreciate you. Short and sweet, Chris, just the way you like it. Oh, yeah. Oh, Ash, all day. Oh, my God. Don't even get me going on hip thrusters there, Ash. If you want booty that straight up kills in kindness, all right, hip thrusters for days and squats. Okay. Let's see. This one's looking there. She's looking here. She's looking there. He's looking there. It's got to be the one in the middle. Nobody's looking at her. She's not even looking. It's got to be this one. What do we think? What do we think? What do we think? Double caked up on a Tuesday. Hell yeah, Hillary. Hell yeah. Yeah, Kurt, I despise busy gyms as well. That is literally half the reason why we started building a home gym. I kid you not. I don't enjoy going to very crowded spaces when I'm there to work out. You know, I don't know. A little bit privileged in saying that, I guess, but I worked out for a long time before we could afford a home gym. So I feel you on that, Kurt. There have been times I showed up to the gym and was like, I'm going to do something at home instead. Thank you very much. Goodbye. So, I think we're going to try this one. Now, Chris, what is a nice ass to you, Chris? Like, some people like everybody's got different preferences. Some people like bigger booties. Some people like smaller booties. Some people like booties with more shape. Some people like booties with less shape. Okay. Let's try this one. I think we're good. Ollie, Kate, you agree? We're going with this one. Fuck! Okay, not this one. Ugh! Okay. All right, well, shit. Fuck, I thought that was the one. You've always been such an eyesore. Is there one that's like extra ugly? I wish the Arch R Us and Ass to Die For was here, because that would clearly not be the one that we're choosing. Okay. Such an eyesore. Is somebody missing eyes? No? Oh, this is the creepiest looking one by far. She is not pop locking and dropping. She's totally gonna pop lock and drop it. Oh. No smile. Totally looks like she'd skin me and turn me into a lampshade after she seduces me. Okay. Okay, smile. Yeah, decent. Smiling. It's gotta be this. Oh, she's back. It's gotta be this one. She for show looks the most serial killer-ish. What do y'all think? I think it's this one. If we're ranking creepy ass looking scarecrow dolls on levels of attractiveness and or arch and tightness of booty and perhaps cute little feet, even though there's no feet on any of these, I would give this one the lowest score. Let's try this one. Come on, Betsy. Come on! Yes! God, we're so good. Not really because we missed the first time, but second try's the charm. I could have just lied to you, told you to go any which way. We're gonna get chased by another one here if I don't dip out fast enough. Holy shit, you scared me.
Too awesome for your own good.
Fucking Christ, dude. I really hold up. Don't want to get run down here real quick, so give me a hot second. I was not anticipating that. I'm incredibly grateful for the subs. Don't get me wrong. I'm a little on edge here, okay? Yanko, hold up. Do you have the same Twitch name when I first met you back 2024? When was it? 24 or 23? Literally 2024. Here we go. Okay. Did you change your Twitch name? Is this the same one? Is it different? Is it similar? I knew it. Okay. Dude, I was like, it looks similar, but it also looks a little different. I like the glow up. You're looking fabulous. Damn. I like the level up on the name. You know, Soy Yonko is good, but I think it's just Yonko is a glow up without a doubt. Yep. You hit the gym for 2 years. We came back 2026. We reconnected, and goddamn, you look good. And you're so thoughtful. Yo, Yonko, I'm being goofy and playful, but my intention is no different. I really appreciate you. I do like the new name. I am glad that you were willing to tell me that you switched it, because I was like, your name does look familiar, but like I feel like I don't know, you know. I'm glad I did not forget. I do have a good memory, but I do make mistakes every now and then. So, Yonko, there is nothing but love and respect behind the intention in which this toast will be made to you. This year in streaming is going to be the year I try so many more things than I have ever tried, because I still have a shot to do this. I thought last year was potentially going to be my last full-time streaming year. It was very close for me. Anyways, all that aside, we've come a long way. I took some time off. I figured some good things out. Health is good. Everything's better. So I am grateful to have the foundation that I have now. And goodness gracious, I'd have no opportunity whatsoever if it wasn't for my friends who support me. And that's just the truth, okay? So here's to you. I know you're out there hustling. You got your own goals and dreams in front of you, things that you're trying to accomplish and attain in your life. For you to sacrifice some of that to give to me and my wife, super thoughtful of you, and I'll never forget it. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs today, and it is great to have you back on the channel. Cheers. Fuck yeah. Again, love the glow up. I do really enjoy the new name. That was awesome. Yonko, what's new? It hasn't been 2 years quite, right? But it's been a minute. I hope you've been doing very, very well. Timothy Martin, no pressure, because I know you're probably chilling and watching on the background, so I don't want you to feel like you got to pop into chat. But if you want to hang out, get to know me or anybody else in here, it doesn't have to be today. It is indefinitely an invitation for you at any point in time. If you ever want to kick it, I will take great care of you in chat. You have my word. Thank you for following. Very nice to meet you today. I appreciate it. Whew. I got to run to the next section here before this thing catches me. Hopefully it does not catch me. Okay, we were able to make it. Trust me, Flex, with the kind of shit you say, these monsters are way more afraid of you than you are of them. Yo, Ash, what kind of competitive games do you play? We got to do, I'm going to do more competitive, community-oriented games on stream, Ash, because I didn't do near enough last year. I feel like we got a game with you sometime, bro. You got the right kind of sense of humor that I just, cannot get enough of. That's what I'm talking about right there. Man, there's a lot of puzzles here. I don't see a scarecrow. Oh, great. All of these are alive. Oh, we're back at the center.
Why would someone put this here?
Dried carcass. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hey, Yonko. I have a couple more things I want to say fuck me. I'm just trying not to get murdered here. So give me one hot sec here, Yonko. We're going to keep running. Uh-oh. Oh, man. Okay. Fuck. Oh. Oh, here we go.
Didn't I pass through here before?
Can you even imagine how I feel? Oh, there is a fifth one. You hurt me and even hurt him, too. Do you know how it feels to force a smile when I'm staring at the disgusting face of yours? So maybe I look for the one that's looking at us that has a smile? But this is going to be a tough one. Okay. Yonko, what I wanted to say to you is, in your coming back to the channel today, I just want to say I hope that you've been doing well. You've had a good new year. Capped off 2025 in a way that worked for you and your family. And I want to just thank you for keeping myself, the community, my wife, all of us in your thoughts. It really is an honor to have you back today. You did not have to give me any subs, and what a privilege to say thank you, not just for hanging out with me today and for such kind words, but for some great financial support that really helps a small channel like ours become a bigger channel. Thank you again. Seriously. That was huge. Let's see here. All right. Mr. Special. Of course I do. Your old name was Task Force, or I used to always call you Task Force. Speaking of memory, I felt like saying this since you're into psychology, totally out of the blue, but my university did a study where a group of people were asked to read a court transcript that contained errors and were then asked to watch a recording of the trial. The participants could only hear what was written in the transcript, including errors. And one error was he stabbed him, when in trial it was he grabbed him. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Now what? Okay, so Ash, I'm assuming that study showed that if people are like fed things beforehand, it can kind of like guide their. They look for what they already know is coming, perhaps. So like, did that lead to potentially a false, falsely saying somebody was guilty when otherwise they weren't? What's up, Rue man? You're too nice to me, Rue man. I feel like I am nothing near Ryan Reynolds levels of attractiveness for sure, but I can be the shorter, a little less attractive version than Ryan Reynolds for sure. No, thank you very much. That was very nice of you to say that. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Now, I'm pretty sure when you popped in the first time, Mr. Special Task, I'm pretty sure I had mentioned Task Force, if I'm not mistaken. But I like it. Nicely done there. Let's see. Oh, Yonko. Just taking a quick 2-minute break here to get caught up in chat, okay, you guys? Oh, smiling at a scarecrow hurting them. Okay, I'm going to look for that one, Ollie. Yonko said, I'm good. I'm going to Europe on Friday for 2 weeks. Dude, what's up? Yes. When I saw you were on, and I was so stoked. Yonko, thanks for saying that. First and foremost, super stoked that you get to go to Europe for 2 weeks. What's the intention behind your trip? Adventure, education, love, experience, what is it? Food, anything that comes to mind. I'm super excited for you. I just got my passport this year, so my wife and I are hoping to travel at least a couple times this year if we can. If we can afford it by mid or late this year, we are absolutely going to Europe. One of my big goals for growing the stream is I know that it will feed our ability to travel more, so I'm excited for that. Let's see. Wow, it pre-charged them, but some juries are shown recordings or transcripts if they deliberate, if they deliberate, for example. That's actually scary. Because people could be swayed with things that are shown to them pre-trial. I could see how that would be like a gamey aspect of cases like that. All right. Thank you, Kate. You know what, Kate? I'm just gonna thank you. I accept your compliment because I'm terrible at doing that still, and I'm just gonna thank you. I do awkwardly, Kate, feel more confident in my appearance than I think I ever have, even though I am the oldest I have ever been, which I think is counterintuitive in some sense than what people think happens. But I think for a lot of us, if you take care of yourself and you double down, certainly if you have the right friends, Kate, who build you up, life can certainly get better through time. So thank you, Kate. All right. Oh, so Saturn Panda. That is an OG name. Thank you for telling me that this is you, Rue, man. How long ago did you change that? Because we've known each other. Saturn Panda, we go back to what, 2020? 2023. God, it feels longer than that. Goodness. Hey, thank you for the love over there. For those of you on the YouTube chat, I appreciate you. All right. Okay, hold on. Pause. Okay. Ollie, Kate, y'all ready? I got to get you a new pair of straps there, Ash. Do you have like a go-to pair of straps that you use, Ash? Like literally for my wrist wraps, I just rebought the same pair that I used for like 5 years because I really like them. I'll probably do the same thing for straps. Okay. You've always been such an eyesore. That was the second one. Can you even imagine how I feel? You hurt me and even hurt him too. Do you know how it feels to force a smile when I'm staring at that disgusting face of yours? To force a smile. Maybe someone's being carved a smile? Okay. You hurt me and you hurt him. So two people are being hurt. And then we have a smile that's being forced. And the person who's forcing a smile is staring at someone who's disgusting. Fuck, that's a lot of... God damn, there's a ton of these here too. Oh, shit. The mask is on the back of the head on this one. There's a backstabbed one. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my God. They're all freaking backstabbed. There's another backstabbed one. Oh, shit. Fuck me. All right. Oh, I'm gonna get hit! Oh, we got it. Oh! Got me. Fuck you, bitch! Oh, God, that fucked me up good. Eh! Oh, God. Take drugs. Yep, nope, fuck that one up. Real good. Please! Ah! Oh my God, we dodged it. Tits. Fuck you, ho! Oh, fuck. Nope. Okay, alright. Got her, okay. Tits McGee. Okay. Carved smile. So the guy needs to be backstabbed.
It's in rough shape. I'm going to need to find a replacement fast.
Yeah, no shit, girl. I have no weapons left. Now, there's two faces on all these things. Oh, this one's hard. You hurt me and even hurt him. Do you know how it feels to force a smile when I'm staring at that disgusting face of yours? Force a smile? Maybe the smile's on the mask on the back of the head? Fuck, I have no idea. Tits McGee. Did I say that? I probably did. I didn't even notice it. Danny, in all the love that I can with words, thank you so much for supporting not just me in the channel and my family and the community, but my very embarrassing sense of humor, and for still being my friend over all these years. I appreciate you. Cheers, sir. That was gangster. Tits McGee. Ooh, okay, Yonko, visiting for work. Does this mean that this trip is paid for by your employer? I hope it is, because that makes the trip even better. And if you get an allowance for food while you're there too, you get to try all this like great food that maybe you've never tried before, and you don't have to spend any money. Oh, hell yes. All right, wait, how long till you leave again? What part of the Europe are you going to? You don't have to say where if you don't want, but the UK and surrounding countries, 7 hours ahead of me. Denmark, Sweden, Norway, I think France, Germany, they're all 8 hours ahead of me. Italy, Greece, 9 hours. So we might even be able to hang out while you're over there in Europe, like after you finish your work day. We can kick it for a little bit. Oh, hell yeah. Netherlands. I think Netherlands is 8 hours. Fuck yeah. Oh, you're going to have such a good trip. You going solo or with some work friends? What the how the fuck? I can't even see anything. Not smiling. So I feel like we have to look for a smile. Okay, no smile here. Some sort of a smile. He's smiling. So far, every one of these that we've found has been a girl. Now here's a smiling mask. But she's not smiling out front. Danny, you're the best, dude. Thank you again, man. How was your training today, Danny, if you trained? Okay, another smile in the back. What does that imply? Backstabbed. Pfft, I'm confused as hell. Let me look one more time. Okay, you hurt me. So, okay, I feel like this says we have to find one that's being backstabbed. Do you know how it feels to force a smile when I'm staring at that disgusting face of yours? Fuck me. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, Rue, man. Forcing a smile could also be putting up a smiling mask. No, I think you're absolutely... There's a strong chance that could be right. Well, let's look at the ones that are backstabbed. Okay, backstabbed. No smile on the mask. No smile. And everyone that we've chosen so far has been a girl. Okay, no backstab there. No backstab, no backstab. Okay, here we go. Backstab. It's a guy. No backstab. Oh, fuck. I think it's this one. This is the only one that's been backstabbed that's a girl. No mask. I literally cannot tell if she is smiling. Oh, fuck. I think she is. What do y'all think about this one? Oh, Hillary, you think it's this one too? What do we think, chat? What do y'all think? Wait, doll would we be choosing? The doll that's forcing the smile or the one that's hurt? I know we got, hey, what's up, Sil? Stab everything. What's up, Moose? You came back. Yes. That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah, Moose. My wife just says send it. Fuck it. Let's do it. Let's do this one. Come on, Betsy. Oh my God, we got it. Hey, yo, Hillary, shout out to you. That was a huge... All right, Hillary supported my decision is there as well as Uncle Awi and Kate. I almost called you Katie, Kate. Like, I don't know why, but I almost did. And my beautiful wife encouraging me to just send it even though she knows it might have gotten me killed. Flashcard, it all happened. It happens all the time. A kid falling to their death in the waterway. I fell to my death by looking at that ass. It was worth it. Okay. Yeah, I'll pass. Thank you. Fuck these little dolls! No, like, fuck the dolls, not we're fucking dolls. But make that very clear. Fuck these dolls, not fucking the dolls. Don't tell me what to do! Strange boy! Let's look over here. Don't you fucking dare turn around again, woman. I swear to God, I gotta look for items. Oh, bitch. Oh, bitch. Damn it. I'm on the wrong scene again, my bad. I don't know how I keep doing that. You're not the boss of me! Exactly. You can't tell me what to do. I do what I want. Alright, maybe they can. Okay, oh shit. Cutscene. Oh my God, Hillary, you've beat this 5 times?
We'll find out.
Just don't call me Catherine. Don't worry, Kate. Don't worry, Kate. I'll try my best not to. But now I know if I want to troll you, I can call you Catherine. Haha. I'm kidding.
You came for me.
Oh, we're totally gonna have a threesome right now. Fuck yeah.
Are you hurt? Your family?
I'm not everyone's gone.
What's up, Beg Spud?
Mother, and she can barely walk.
Sorry, I couldn't help myself.
I don't understand.
Flex, no.
What's with that monster?
Hey, oh, come on. We're stressed. I need to get my mind off of things. And I am playing an attractive Japanese woman. I feel very empowered. I do. I probably also have cute little feet. I could like rule the entire world right now. Jesus. So many capabilities underneath these souls. Oh boy. Here we go. Oh shit, I told y'all we're threesome. Oh boy. I hope well, I forgot about that part, Ash. Let's pretend in my jokes, we're gonna assume everybody here is an adult. Make that very clear.
I know. It's not safe for us to stay here.
They're all Asian. They're probably like in their 40s anyways, okay? They fucking look like they're 19, but they're probably 40. Don't lie, everybody's thinking the same thing. This chick is absolutely like 39 years old, for sure.
We're not abandoning them.
No, Hillary, no!
Help them.
Don't say that!
Keep ourselves alive.
No.
But we're trapped
Damn it.
here. There's no way out.
Oh god, he's doing the Genshin Impact thing.
Go take a look out the window. You can see the bridge from here.
Wait, on the real, are these supposed to be like high school kids? Oh, Jesus. I retract all my jokes. I will now only make sexual jokes about the creepy mannequin looking things. That's what I'll do. That's how I'll redeem myself. Oh, okay. Oh, the main character is 15. We'll pretend like the last hour and a half did not happen, right? Watch, check it. You guys ready for the gameplay part of this stream? We're transitioning out of just chatting. This is the first time I'm going to play this game today. I introduce all of you to the part 3 playthrough of Silent Hill F, and we'll wait for my stream deck to reconnect. Wrong scene. There we go. This game. Here we are. We're going to have a very respectful, appropriate playthrough of this game. Just so you all know, I was recently informed that everybody in this game is in school still, so keep your comments to yourselves. Okay? I did not know that before making all those comments. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. Why would you start it from the middle of a cutscene? Ollie, cut it out. Cut it out. Sus. Oh, Jesus. What have I done?
Now what do we do?
Hey, what's up, Riley? Good to see you again.
Can't use the bridge,
I didn't know.
but we can still take the highway.
I assumed they looked young and were significantly older based off of their Japanese genetics, okay?
I know a shortcut.
I have enough Asian friends, I can make that comment.
Rinko, we should bring some.
And in
medicine
fact,
and
it is actually a compliment.
First aid kit in the kitchen. I'll go get it. Hey,
God damn it. Don't throw me under the bus like that, Ash. I thought we were friends.
partner.
Dude, I love you, Ash. You're the best, bro. Chat, you guys are sussing. You are sussing.
where's the kitchen again?
It is, Kurt. It is how it works. Ask Jules. She taught me. I made a mistake. I was goofing around this entire cutscene. What the fuck is going on? I have no clue what we're doing. Can somebody... Hillary, please help. What did I miss? I'm not even kidding. I have no clue what I paid attention to 0 words that came out of their mouths. Please tell me you're here. Oh, thank God, Hillary. Okay. They're discussing the state of the... I'm not even kidding. I have no clue what happened. I was very focused on redeeming myself. I'll be completely transparent here. They're discussing the state of the town and what to do. I think they've realized the bridge leading out of the town is destroyed. Yeah, you never do sus stuff, Kurt. You too, Kurt. Yeah, Kurt and Jules. Flex was trying to save his career. Thanks. I do what I can, you know? Hey, Ellie! Oh my God, Ellie! Hold up, I gotta put some music on real quick. If y'all want to hang out with Sweden's best streamer, ladies and gentlemen, I introduce to you Rebel Nay. Ellie, tell me I'm not messing your name up. I believe it's Ellie. The beautiful, the talented, Rebel Day. Thank you guys for the shout out there for Ellie. I hope I'm not absolutely butchering this. I am not kidding. Ellie is fantastic. She's beautiful. She's very kind. She's thoughtful. She's charismatic. And she's an incredible streamer. I'm not kidding. This is all legit, scientifically proven. Okay, go watch her stream. You'll see what I'm saying. In all seriousness, if you guys love great conversations, if you love, honestly, incredible cooking, cozy atmospheres, and what I'd like to say is a good space to just relax and kick it and be as involved or as uninvolved as you want to be, socially saying. You can hang out, you can talk to Ellie the whole time, you can lurk, you can watch. This girl is always cooking up a storm. She's always looking fabulous. She's so sweet, and she carries conversations beautifully. Check her out if you guys haven't already. Thank you Ellie, thank you for a knife. I'm a little nervous. I'll be completely honest here. I will forewarn you, Ellie, I am unhinged today. I am unhinged. I made an inappropriate threesome joke here and did not realize that the characters in this game might not be of the age that I thought they were. But I said because they're Asian, that, you know, they could be older than they appear to be. So that was my hopefully saving my grace comment. I don't think it did me much justice. Ellie, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate you. This is an honor, genuinely. Anybody from Ellie's stream, I hope you guys had a great time with her over there. Kate, thank you very much for hooking Hillary up with a sub to the channel amidst all the shenanigans. Hey, on the real though, you guys, I'll stop hijacking all you. I understand you guys just wrapped up probably watching Ellie cook a storm up, right? Or just chatting, one of the two, probably both. I hope you guys had an incredible time. Ellie, I am still trying my best to earn the privilege of having the check mark like you have. I know it takes a tremendous amount of work to get to that point. You're sharing yourself and your community here with us, helping us attain the same thing is so sweet of you. I really appreciate it. So have a great rest of the stream. If any of you need any help with anything, I will take as good of care as you guys as I possibly can. And I really appreciate y'all letting me kind of talk your ears off here for a few minutes. Ellie, if there's anything else that you'd like to add that I didn't speak on in regards to you and the streamer that you are, feel more than welcome to add that in chat. She really is incredible, you guys, I promise. And for anybody that's here from Ellie's community, one more thing I'll say, then we'll get back to the game. I am never here to compete with other streamers. I do not want to like take you guys from Ellie's streams. In fact, I would much prefer you stay with her and come here if she's not live. That's how I always like to position myself. I think Twitch and streaming as a whole needs to have a lot more us working together to build each other up instead of everybody competing so intentionally. So I like to say, I hope you have enough fun to have hopefully the desire to come back in the future. If you do, I'd be very honored to get to know you guys. And if you don't, that's totally fine too. But I hope that you'll not sacrifice any time with Ellie to spend time here. We have stream schedules that vary enough that you guys can watch both of our streams without having to conflict with one another. So, and thank you again, Ellie, for the incredible raid. What an honor. Ooh, Ellie said, I like Silent Hill F. I'm only about 3 to 4 hours in though, so I will have to leave when you get back into the game. I'm playing Claire Obscure. Oh, I'm so excited to try that as well. I just got that as a gift, actually. I sometimes paint D&D minifigurines, just chatting, and sometimes cooking. Since I broke my ankle and had surgery 6 weeks ago, I haven't cooked as much on stream. I hope that your recovery's been going smoothly, Ellie, because I know that an ankle surgery is a lot of work. Not being able to like walk and stuff is really tough as well. So, Ellie, you're incredible. I think I'm only like, I might just be a little bit further than you in the game. I'm still pretty early into the game, but so far I've really enjoyed this. I highly recommend if you haven't tried Silent Hill 2, the remaster, it's an incredible game as well. Totally, you can play it as a standalone. You don't have to play this to enjoy the second one. So anyways, you guys are awesome. Oh, thank you. Hey, Royal, oh, cool. Royal Navy. Thanks. I love that name, by the way. And if you're in the Royal Navy, thanks for your service. Royal Navy said, Ellie's chat, be sure to go to Excellent's channel by clicking on his name, otherwise removing the refer raid from your navigation bar. You're really sweet to say that, Royal Navy. Thank you. All right. I love this. Okay. You guys ready? That made my whole day. Ellie, you're so sweet. I really appreciate it. You're giving me a huge help. I really mean that. All right. My wife's like, Flex, stop talking. Just digging my grave a little too deep. Unhinged is an understatement. I'm sorry. My wife's not even streaming with me today. I can't help myself. All right. We're going to get back to the game. Kate, I really appreciate you. I know you're working your butt off to go over there and get some big wins on your end. As you are, you're going to slay it up with the paper that's due on Wednesday. Thanks for all the investments you made into the channel over all the years, Kate. Especially to Hillary. Craig, I love you. I hope you're well. Good sir. Onward we go. Shut up and unpause it. Your wish is my command. Let's pretend like I was clicked onto the screen. There we go. Yes. Love you. Love you, Craig. That's right. It does. Ellie, it does. Unhinged leads to good content. I'm hoping, Ellie, that we'll be traveling Europe here in the next, we'll say 6 months to a year. Maybe we'll have the chance to meet someday. Oh, shit. What the fuck? Did she get pushed? What? Oh, damn. Homegirl straight pushed us. Oh, what a bastard. Yo, and Ellie, I know you've been in the U.S. before, but if you're ever in the Southwest or near New Mexico, let us know. I think you have both me and my wife on Instagram, so. Flex loves his pause screens. Someone just needs to invent a game for him that is just pause screens. I bore you guys to death. You're so right, though, Chris. Ah, Daddy Kellen enters the chat. Oh, Kellen, you missed it, dude. We met the hottest mannequin ever, dude. That thing pop locked and dropped it, man. Oh my god, the arch on that thing was like to die for.
Happened.
It might have been a doll, but Jesus. What the hell? Don't judge me, Kate. Speaking facts, we can appreciate a good arch and a good booty, even if it's on a doll. It sounds a little weird. Definitely sounds creepier the more that I repeat it. So we'll stop right there. All right, onward here. Wait a second. Do I not have a... I have no way... Oh, hold on. I have no more bandages. Best-selling soft drink in town. Greatly restores current max sanity. Oh, we need some health up in this bitch. This is on number 3. Greatly restores health. Can also be... Okay. We're going to use some Yukon. We got a lot of these. And this does max sanity. Okay, cool. Word up. My wife, sorry. My wife goes, yeah, no. You're getting into full creeper territory. We're gonna go ahead and cool off a little bit for about 7.5 minutes. And then we'll jump right back in. You'll forget everything we talked about over the last half hour. That's exactly how it'll go. Hey, aren't I allowed to be creepier the older that I get? Isn't that how it works? Am I not fulfilling man's destiny? Oh, this is sick. Oh, is that homeboy in the white?
There he is.
Yeah, that's Cuckboy right there. That's what I called him last time, Cuckboy. Holy mother of God. Thank you very much, Jer. That was frightening.
Tilda sent via
Christ!
phone.com.
Jesus, Jer! Hold on. I'm going to check my email, Jer, because I don't know why those... Holy crap, you... Wait. Hold. Jer, hold. Jer! Was that you, Jer? Kira, okay, first of all, Jer, I'm going to step aside my creeper mode for a hot second here, which is probably a blessing to you, to be completely frank. Jer, I think my notifications are tweaking out because, respectfully, you were too sweet. Kira, Jer fully... Dude, oh my goodness. Jer fully funded your adorable ghost office decor for your streams. Jer, I know that was a big one. And, Jer, as you can tell...
The goal amount for your crowdfunded
What's
gift has been reached. Tilda sent via
Oh,
phone.com.
you son of a bitch! Punishment beans for you. All right, I'm going to be transparent with you, Jer. I think I've gotten used to the awful tasting beans in Bean Boozled, so I don't feel like it's justifiable beans to torture me with. Because, like, I could eat a barf one, and now I'm like, yeah, Yeah, it's gross, but doesn't really affect me, I think, reactively enough to justify you guys ever spending money on them. So I went the next route, and I got something that there's no way that spicy beans are not going to fuck me up. So, Jer, I'm sure everybody in chat is excitedly praising you right now because they're like, finally, when this guy gets on his weird, creepy man tangents, getting older or not, we can force him to eat some spicy, punishable beans. All right? It sounds like you know what? I'll stop right there. Jer. Oh, I almost went the next route. I was like, we're talking about beans right now. Oh boy. I'll spare you, though. Jer, you were so sweet. I'll spare you from that really inappropriate and not even really funny joke that I almost said out loud. I really appreciate you, Jared. Thank you for the 20. Oh my goodness, Jared. Thank you for fully funding the beans. This way you funded the whole beans as well. Oh, Jesus. Flex eats sardines. He could eat any Bean Boozle without an issue. Why do I get so much flack for eating sardines? They're not that bad. They're not that bad. Kira, if you're listening, I'm not kidding. Jer fully funded your ghost decorations for your office and absolutely hooked us up with some spicy beans, which is insane. Jer, I'm trying to be better with thank yous that are not too long, so I'm going to toast you if this is okay. Thank you for making the beginning of my week way more exciting and eventful than I was even remotely prepared for. I was just looking forward to good games and conversations today. Completely transparent. I really appreciate you, Jer, and thank you. I know you work very hard for what you have in supporting your household and your goals and journeys. Thank you. To you, sir. I really appreciate it. I am genuinely excited for you guys to have something that will actually fuck with me. I'm not very good with spicy foods, even though I live in New Mexico. I have like a mid-range level of spice tolerance. Viking, welcome in, sir. Punishment beans for you, you creeper. And a delightful stained glass window hanging for Super Kira, because she's lovely and does her best to keep you in line and being awesome. That was adorable, Jer. What the hell? Kira, did you go back and read that? Okay, explore the map as much as possible before you move on. It'll show you where you haven't been by it's being in... Oh, okay. Thank you very much, Hillary. Queen Hillary. We actually have another friend in the community whose name is Hillary, but I unfortunately have not seen her in like 2 years. And you know what's crazy, Hillary, is she's also from Canada. Hey, what's up, Raul? Good to see you. Good, sir. Can I ask you one question, Jer? Are you happy with the direction the channel's going? I know sometimes I'm a little bit off the walls, but are you having fun? Is this what you're excited to see us build on? Not always being inappropriate and goofy, obviously, but the level of fun and open and playfulness that we're having. I hope. Old Mexico is better with spicy food than New Mexico is. I like that. Good one. That was seriously, Jared. That was very, very thoughtful. Okay, now when you say they're bad, Mariah, are we talking like they're disgusting or do they actually fuck you up? Because I read the reviews and people said they were unbelievably hot. So, and I also have to say Jer is enabling us to add that as an incentive. So like I told you guys, as we kind of expand the stream, and I'm trying to just be a little bit more business oriented. You guys know I have good intentions in that statement, but if I add things to the stream that are financially, shit my pants a little bit there, financially based, I'm hoping that the exchange of value for what you'd be spending is up there. So you guys know I respect you. All right, what the fuck is going to eat me alive in here? Okay, definitely have to go to the other.
Who's there?
Yo, mama. Okay. Yeah, I was like, I'm going to go ahead and third person look around that instead of walking. Ooh, what's this? A wooden plaque. Place it in a Hakora after writing your wishes. Used in Hakora to upgrade Hanaku's abilities. Oh, yeah, touch my body. Here we go. Okay. Nothing there. All right. So now I need to go to this side of the... Ooh, there's a door right there. Okay. Okay. Hey, Hillary. I'm going to do my best to look at everything. If at the end of my adventuring you know that I've missed something, Please tell me. Okay. Oh, it does tell you. Hell yeah. Thank you, Hillary. Man, Hillary, you rock. Thanks for helping us have an even better playthrough. Hey, Beck Spud, I am sorry if I'm
Better get going.
little bit late on this, but I want to wish you the absolute best. There we go. Doors open on that side. The absolute best second day in the new job. I'm so proud of you. Go crush it. And good morning to you, Beck Spud, over there in Australia. Happy Tuesday. Thank you, Kate. See, I knew Kate we were friends for a reason. Kate said, canned sardines are the bomb.com. Oh, man. Costco just upgraded their sardines, Chris. I'm not even kidding. The new sardines they have are incredible. They're really good. They're not even like that fishy, and the olive oil that they use for them, so like rich in flavor. Yes. Come on, Ash, you love them. What's wrong with you? There's so many micronutrients in there. Messy Scrawls. Wonder what that pretty little thing's chirps will sound like when I tear off that mask of hers. The girl before last was an exquisite specimen. I can barely contain myself every time I think about her. But that's fucking creepy. See, Kira, that's creepy, okay? I am not creepy. I'm just a little pervy. There's a difference. Thank you very much. It's true, though. Oh, my God. I perv on my wife all the time. Poor little thing. Oh, fuck. Someone's outside. Bitch, I can't fight you. Give me a weapon, please. What the hell? Divine water? Oh, God. Okay, we gotta leave this for now. Hold up. Oh my God, I have no room for this. Oh, Jesus, mother. I gotta come back to this building and grab that, but I need to find a place to put my shit. Yeah, I'm a bit curious about that too, Hillary. Lots of like bird-oriented things. There's definitely something outside waiting for me. Jared, thank you for giving me some time to read this. Jared said, yes. Yes, buddy. Gaming, positive chat, and engagement with the community. Kira making more appearances. You're so sweet for mentioning that, Jared, because we've been really intentional about trying to do a weekend stream together every weekend if we can. So thank you for pushing that forward. And a great mix of silly and spicy and genuine commentary. You're so sweet. What isn't there to like? What more could a person like me ask for, Jared, than to be supported in being my weird, goofy self doing what I love? Like, what a privilege. Thank you, sir. It's a very thoughtful answer. Okay, we're going to push forward here. I'm going to look for a save spot. I heard something creeping and crawling over there. I do inevitably want to come... Oh, wait a second. Is this the same room? Hold on. You can straight hear something walking around on the other side of this wall. How do I get on the other side of that wall? Okay, we'll have to come back and grab that here in a sec. Well, shit. Where the... Can I... Oh, weapons. Here we go. Equip. And it looks like this has infinite durability. Am I not... Hillary, thank you for telling me about this. I completely forgot this was an option. Forgot I had this. 100%. Okay, we'll take this light out. It looks like it doesn't have durability issues, which is lovely. Okay, well, thank God, because I was like, there's totally something waiting for us out here. What's wrong with you people? Don't ask. It's easier. I just saw you say that, Danny. Just smile and wave. God damn it. I love you, Danny. Come on. Open this motherfucking door right now, woman. Okay, a key. We need a key. All right, I'll take my little cute little lantern out here. All right, we can go left. Check the area to the left first. Okay, nothing here. You guys know I'm a loot goblin. I'm a little slut for loot. That's great. Totally hear something in there, too. How many goddamn keys do I need? This is the exact same door that I was at before, if I'm not mistaken. Totally is. Okay. All right. Back we go. Dawn, good morning. Getting ready for work today? How's your son? Look, okay. Oh, dude, there's absolutely going to be something behind. We're going to go ahead and preemptively take out my weapon. Ooh. All right, we're clear. Shriveled egg of some kind. Is this a stage? What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, this? I don't have any room in my inventory. Fried tofu that become too hard and dry to be edible. Omari-san's favorite offering. A type of offering yields a great deal of faith when enshrined. So, like, I need to find a shrine so that I can offer the shit that's already in my inventory and then come and get the rest of the shit. This thing's right here. We have another thing right there. Oh, my God. It's going to take me forever. Thanks for being a good sport, by the way. So many streamers I've been on that don't understand my humor, and that isn't something wrong about them, but I appreciate that you people don't take life too seriously. Oh, dude, like, that's why I told you, Ash, when I met you, man, obviously this is the internet. I can't perfectly read people. I'm not going to pretend like I can, but I am pretty damn good at getting a feel for somebody pretty quickly. I've been doing this long enough. I think my intuition is a pretty decent compass, and for the most part, Ash, I feel pretty capable to pick up on when I'm going to vibe with someone very well, when the community is going to get along with them. Like, just when they're going to be a genuinely, like, such a great addition to the community. You gave me nothing but good vibes, bro. Day number 1. Subs aside, by the way. Again, I appreciate you hooking me up. But that statement is not, respectfully, it's not backed by, you know, like, financial support. Although I do appreciate it. Okay, hold tight, you guys. Kellen, you having a good day? Did you start up class formally yet? Fuck me sideways. Okay, this is gonna be awful. All right, before we go that way, let's check this side first. Oh boy, I'm waiting. Oh, here we go. Storage key. Thank God I can actually hold that in my inventory. Oh yes. Save spot.
What's that?
That looks like a giant ass sword, homegirl. Let's get in there and take that thing. Okay, we can offer. I got to get this fucking chicken out of my inventory. Dried carcass. Higashi's worth quite a bit. I'm gonna give that up too. And I think we're gonna give up this chocolate. All right, 360. Quite a bit of faith. Receive a random Omari. Pray, increase your abilities. I don't think I have near enough. Oh, 500 faith. Here we go. Increase limit, stamina, sanity, health. I kind of want to increase the Omari slots. I think these are going to give me more bang for my buck. What do you think, Hillary? I kind of just want to save up for these. Rue, man. Bro. That's huge. Congratulations. I really appreciate you not letting me miss that in chat. Oh my God. How long ago did you have a baby? Okay, this one is forgiving, but some of the past entries had miserable items that could lead to reloading saves if you go too far without grabbing it. Okay, so I'm going to go back and grab the stuff that I didn't get already. Okay, thank you very much, Hillary. The map will also show any blocks barriers too, with squiggly red lines usually. That's amazing. They're so freaking cute when they're that little beans. Oh, 11 months old. Wow, Rue. Oh my God, you've had a baby for almost a year now. I bet they've grown so much in the last 11 months. Congratulations again. That's incredible. Okay, we're going to save. I'm going to go back and pick up our prior items now. If I missed any messages, I just want to say again, please repost them, you guys. I'm trying my best to play at a pace that's going to keep you guys entertained without taking too much time here. You know, I really want to put this fucking lantern away and have my knife out, but I can't see shit. Yacon. Ooh, more Yacon. Okay, my Yacon is on slot 3. I can use that for health. Okay. There are valuable relics hidden away in the old storage room. They must be kept under lock and key. The last girl slipped in while I wasn't looking. It took a long time to find her. Okay. All right. Whew. Good so far. Investigate this strange object. I think I'm missing something. Okay. Search for the missing object part. What do we miss? Oh, something to go in the center. Okay. I love the puzzles here. What the oh, no! Okay, well, there it is. All right. Ash, my current body weight is 141 pounds. I had to take like 4 months off from my training, so I did lose like, I think I lost 3 pounds, but currently I'm at 141 pounds. I am not a very tall guy, so for me, 141 is not too bad. I am shooting for, I think at the end of this year, I want to try to hit 150. I think ideally, even if I got at my biggest, I probably won't go beyond 155 for my height. Okay.
Some sort of offering?
Got the egg. So now we're going to go back and put that egg in there so I can get it out of my inventory. I'm already getting lost. Okay. Hold tight, you guys. Oh, fuck. It's over here. My bad. Everything sounds like it's literally right next to me. Are you kidding me? Do I need to take my freaking weapon out? Bitch, I will stab you. Okay, we're good. Kate, I am not even kidding. Kira and I talked about playing those games on Patreon, or I have an Excellent Flex OnlyFans. I literally picked it up just to lock the name down. I could do it on OnlyFans, or we could actually upload it to Pornhub. Not even kidding. There's a chance that could actually be content that we do. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and offer. Like, do you actually think that would work, Kate? If I could put a good enough spin on there? Ooh, 500. Yes. All right, now we have 1,080 faith. Yes. I'm going to save this. Okay. I'm going to follow your lead likely, Hillary, and probably prioritize some health upgrades down the line, too. Because I'm pretty okay with the stamina. Because I feel like the game makes it doable enough for you to, like, dodge and then reposition and let your stamina increase. The health, though, it can be pretty rough. You're absolutely right. Some of the enemies do so much damage. Don, Short King, thank you, thank you, thank you. We do what we can. We do what we can. We work with what we have. Tall where it counts. Oh, God, why? Okay, I believe this is the storage place. And then there should be one more item waiting for me down here. Is this door also not locked? Oh, okay. This one is not going to allow us to open it. Oh, no! Where's that? Oh, no, I left something in a shelf, and I don't remember. Fuck. I don't remember where it is. Oh, Jesus. Hold up. I got to find it. I can't not find it. My OCD will not allow me. Okay. It's definitely not down there. I think it's... Okay, here it is. Here it is. Yes. Yes. This way. Thank you, Kurt, for the Discord. Give me some goodies. Oh, yeah. Getting my... Ooh, I love divine water in my mouth. Okay, good. Is that really all I left was one thing of divine water? Say, what? Is divine water worth a pretty decent amount in an offering? Oh, fuck. I thought that was a person. Okay. Kind of shit my pants there for a hot second, but I cleaned up the mess. Here we go. It absolutely looks like I can go in this room. Let me try that door one more time. I was asking about Ruse Baby, not you, Flex, but thanks for answering that so straight. It's my pleasure. All right, this is a storage key. My bad. I kind of jumped the gun on that one. My bad. Hopefully get back to tomorrow to the gym. Kurt, you got this long term, one day at a time. I think you're doing the right thing, rebbiting your hip, though. Only Flex. Thank you, Will. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, those and the dried carcasses will net you fat stacks of health. I did health, stamina, sanity, omni upgrade. Do I get quite a bit of faith through the playthrough? Do like a one general playthrough, Hillary? We absolutely do. Yes, Ruman. Thank you again, Kurt, for putting the Discord there in chat. If you guys want to hang out with me anywhere outside of Twitch too, here's all my other socials. I don't really use X anymore nowadays. I'll probably switch to Threads or Blue Sky. We'll see. But if you guys want to join me, you know, no pressure, obviously, but it's over there. You can find my wife tagged in a lot of my posts as well if you guys want to hang out with her. She's honestly, she's the cooler one. And she's the one who's got cute feet. So, I mean, like, seriously, right? Where's the value? Okay, we're going to take my fucking knife out now. Thank you. Okay, we got a note. Hinako is mine. Her fingers, her lips, every last drop of blood that can be squeezed from her is mine. I forbid anyone from laying so much as a finger on her. I shall say it until my throat is raw. Hinako is mine. Did I write that note? Playing on my creepiness throughout the entire stream. Don't believe the fox's words. Stay away from the western room. I will absolutely not be doing that. Thank you. 100% going to go right to the western room. Oh man, now I can't make any. Oh, I gotta keep my jokes in line now. Damn it. You don't even need to put a spin. Just read the text with the sexy voice and you'll be perfect. There are gameplay videos. There seriously are? Kate, I need you to help Kira and I figure out a way that we can do that and actually have it potentially point us towards some success for the channel. Seriously, Kate, I feel like you're onto something that could be fun and different. Totally down to throw down and clown on that.
Wasn't that closed before?
Yeah, absolutely was. I was about to say the same thing. Okay, hold up. Okay, we can't go this way. We've checked this area. Oh boy. That note is how I talk about my wife. Okay, you won't get enough to fully max your stats, most likely. I think I finished max during New Game Plus. I'd say don't bother drawing Amari. It costs faith unless you're going for the achievement to draw them all. I probably won't because at some point in time, Hillary, I imagine I'm going to definitely need to do the health increases instead. So I might draw like one Omari and then I'm going to start doubling down on health. Do you approve of that? Oh, fuck me, sideways. Okay. Give me this damn thing. Inari Sculpture. Oh shit, what does that say? All right, hold up. Is that a headless? Yep, no, it totally is. All right, hold up. What does this say? Don't trust. Okay, so everybody is telling us not to believe anything that this freaking cuck master is trying to get us to believe. Oh, please. I'll take my knife out. Okay. Fuck, where was the room that was open? I think this is, yeah, I think it's here. Yes. Hillary, am I good? I think I've got everything from this area. Sorry, Hillary. I apologize to make you basically guide me, but I just want to make sure I don't miss anything. Ooh, that was frightening. I thought that was a person. Oh, something's totally going to pop out and get me. I'm scared. Okay. I think that's everything. Okay, so we're coming back in here. We're coming, chat. We're coming. This is the wrong way. We're not coming yet. Kate, seriously, I am on team. I'm trying as hard as I can for my wife and I, Kira and I, to diversify our income so that I have more time to grow this at a sustainable, authentic pace. Literally last year, I was in a position where I was like, if I don't figure this out, I'm doomed. And I did not like being under that kind of pressure if I can help it. So any way to diversify the income, Kate, I'm all ears. Kira and I are really open-minded, so appreciate you looking out for us, Kate. Okay, you guys ready? Whew. Don, go have a great day at work. Okay. You won't miss puzzle items in this game, just offerings, but those aren't the end of the world. Don't worry too much. Okay. No, you're good. Thank you, Hillary. I appreciate the reassurance. I've gotten all the items so far. We placed the Inari sculpture. And now we are navigating our way into another room. Oh, God. All right. Conveniently with just a crack to squeeze through. How are you, Jess? What you doing? What you up to? Oh, hold on. Oh, God almighty. Jesus Christ. Okay. I will shake you, bitch! Escape from Pearl? The fuck? Eh! Eh! I got the weapon.
This must be special.
Okay, journal updated. Here we go. It said escape. It did not say fight. A monster that possesses sharp blades for legs. Did someone sever both of its legs and replace them with such disturbing things so it couldn't go anywhere? They must be in defeat. Or was this creature brought into existence just so it could end up like this?
Sorry.
Okay. I've been here. We've been here. Oh, we're good. I think we go this way. Emily, how are we feeling today? Like $15 million and a hot sunny in a hot sunny day. We're sitting on the side of a beach in Mexico sipping a margarita with $15 million in a briefcase. That's how you're feeling, right? Say yes. Say yes, Emily. Say it right now. Okay. Kate, I'm going to watch the shit out of that clip after this stream. Jules, let's all get there. I don't know how yet. What I need to do is find a penny stock for you guys and get some insider trading and then tell all of you to buy it so that we're all millionaires. And then hopefully I don't get caught for insider trading. Just kidding. Just kidding. Would you all excuse me for but a minute? Legitimately, I'd like to put my lunch in the microwave and heat it up so that I can casually eat it while we're playing. But I do need to leave for like a minute and a half. Well, honestly, like 2 minutes. Are you guys cool with that? Are we everybody down for a little break? Put on some cute little tunes, and then we're going to finish this little level here. We're going to keep going. I'm feeling good today. Like, we're going to keep rocking and rolling without a doubt. Ooh, Madison, I hope everything's okay. Power outage. No bueno, right? Jules, what did we have for dinner? Sorry, Jules, today's been very unhinged. I hope I haven't tainted your day by any means, but I'm just having a lot of goofy fun today. Are you still doing the video stuff, Emily, for work? Same thing? Go eat your food. Okay, I'm gonna go grab some food real quick. Let's hit a smooth pause on conversation and chats. Let me throw my food in the microwave. I'll leave you guys with the video. Kate, I am not kidding. Please, if you have some legitimate research for stuff that works for Kira and I, even in that realm, please share it with me on Discord. I'm not kidding. I'm so down for that. Nuggies and... Oh, yeah. Nuggies and chippies. I love it. God damn, Jules. You can... It is... I am such... Jules, I swear to God, I'm such a sucker for chips. Chips on your side of the world and chips on my side of the world. I love fries, a.k.a. chips, but I also love potato chips. That literally my kryptonite. Not even kidding. Okay. Yeah, all right. Oh, hold up. Let me go grab my food real quick, otherwise I'll sit here for another 20 minutes. Okay, quick break. Grab yourselves some snacks, water, beverages. Please stand up and stretch if you need to. I should have been using my standing desk when I was doing the just chatting because I do not play games very well when I'm standing. But if you guys have been sitting for the last 4 hours, stand up, even if it's just for a minute or two. It's good for you to not be in a sitting position for long periods of time, myself included. So Thursday, I need to make sure my entire just chatting part of the stream is standing up because I totally dropped the ball on that today. So, but I'll be back in a few minutes, okay? Yes, I love you guys. All right, be back. The wife is back. Jesus. Oh my God. Are you trying to give me a heart attack?
Oh God, I can't get this. My controls are all backwards. What have I done? Oh jeez. I don't know how to get this damn bag off my head. Oh cool, okay, whoops.
Cassie. See movement. Cassie? What? You're not Cassie. Oh, you got a lot big. Whoa! Oh my God, it's a whole party in here now. Here we go. All right, let's take it slow, you guys. Slow and steady. That's how I feel about that. Wait, it's not Kurt, right? It's...
Dada?
I'm warming my food up.
Well played.
Josh, I heard your follow through my headphones. I really appreciate you. Thank you for following. We'll chat when I come back, okay? Just wanted to say thank you. I gotta pee real quick and grab my food. I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
Okay, wow.
Tell me, where's
As long as they're intact, I don't hate them.
We're
Okay.
close.
Okay.
For my slumber and did not allow me proper time to adequately scare you. You see, the one thing that is required to live in the realm of the $25 dono land is that you eventually do scare Flex with a not monotone voice. Flex, you've taken that from me. And on this day, I commit a vendetta against you to eventually scare you so loud and obnoxious.
Did you grab the lockpick out of there?
Nope, I threw it away because I don't need a lockpick when I got toes to break through the door.
Where am I supposed to go? Mom?
Just keep looting.
I don't know what else to loot.
There's a lot of loot. We still got
How do I...
probably
Oh.
another 15 bags of loot we can get out.
Wait, what?
Good job.
I need help. I got
Alright.
30 seconds.
Alright, so have you heard
Felix,
of this
you're
thing called
close to me.
ladders? Have you heard of this thing called ladders?
I thought that was a ladder.
What does this look like a ladder to you?
Alright, I'm gonna two-shot this bitch. I'm wasting no ammo on him. Okay, I'm gonna reload first, but then I'm... Got him. Got him.
Prepare yourselves. Go! Oh, he's a pro! He's a pro!
Like to think of myself as a sunflower on a bright sunny day.
The wife is back. Jesus. Oh my God. Are you trying to give me a heart attack? Oh God, I can't get this. My controls are all backwards. What have I done?
Coming in with me?
Oh jeez. I don't know how to get this damn bag off my head.
All right. Oops, wrong. All right. That's the scene I meant. Okay. First of all, for those of you that have not met the boy, if I can show him to you, Mr. Zeus, the boy. I guess you saw him in the video, huh? Of course, the second we've got food in the office, he's looking to join us. He's looking to be involved. You gonna hang out with me in here? Yeah, I bet you are. Okay. Jules says hi. Get some pets from Jules in chat, huh? Okay. Whoa. Somebody's a sleepy boy. Did I tell you? I think Kira said we might. I think she told you guys we are possibly going to get another Pitbull. Literally a spitting image of Zeus. No joke. Okay. For those of you that are curious, we are eating ajiaco. It is a Colombian dish, and it is one of my favorites. And my wife is way too incredible and talented and beautiful and amazing and spoils me too much. She learned how to make this like fucking 2 years into our 2 years into our relationship pre-marriage. She just woke up one day and was like, I'm gonna start learning how to be like the best cook ever. And just now she cooks everything, literally, and it's always perfect. Even if she doesn't think it is, it fucking totally is. Anyways, so she made this, and I absolutely love it. I guess you can't see too much of it, but there's ajiaco as I accidentally spill it on the keyboard. Double pities. Oh, we're gonna double pity it up so hard. Kate, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna try to find a way to bring the whipped cream cans back in a way that it's way more energetic and playful. In fact, I'll put it on our stream manager. My wife is my stream manager, by the way, if you guys didn't get that. I'm gonna put that on our shared notes. All right, I'm gonna think on that, Kate. It's on the shared notes. Anything that goes on there gets done. So don't worry, Kate. Not just blowing smoke in everybody's face. Oh God, Ruman, Cuban dishes. You're speaking to my soul here, dude. Cuban food looks incredible. I want another dog, but FS not in this. Oh, not in this apartment. Frankie already is too big for this place. We were thinking about getting a bird. Then I can come into the chat and say, show me your pities. Oh my God, I love you, Madison. Yo, Madison, I'm just saying, it sounds to me like you guys are ready for a change. You know, you need a bigger space, right? You need a bigger space. I think Madison's ready to be somewhere where it's a little warmer. Just saying. Just saying. All right. I got the connections to take care of you, Madison. No, I'm kidding. I know moving from across the country to New Mexico is fucking huge. But no, Madison, I look forward to the day that you guys can upgrade your space so that you can have a dog, a bird, and another dog. Oh, man. Let me take a bite here. I probably didn't warm this up enough. It's warm enough. All right, I'm going to chat and eat and hopefully finish this in 10 minutes, and then we can keep playing the game. Okay? Oh my gosh. I'll be honest, Hillary. I haven't had that in so long. That's a great idea because my wife is gluten-free. And if I'm not mistaken, that is made with potatoes, right? I always mispronounce that. I don't think it's like nochi, right? I used to call it gnochi, but I think it's nochi. Oh my God. Oh, Crash, I'm so sorry. I did not know. It didn't show me. Okay, let me look. Hold on. Thank you for telling me, Crash. I did not know that you got me a game. I thought you were just teasing me. Yeah, I don't know, Crash. I don't know that I can restart Steam because I'm actively in a game, but it doesn't show anything. Yeah, it's tweaked out. Well, let's go view all. Maybe it'll show me here. Oh, shit. Okay, cool. All right, it worked. I was like, Crash, I'm so sorry. I don't know why it's not working. Crash, legitimately, can I show stream? It's okay if I can't. I don't mind sus games. By all means. As long as I can show the cover, but I know sometimes when I get sus games, some of them. Okay, just making sure. I'm all for the good laughs. You know me. All right, let me see, Crash. What the heck? It didn't work. Oh, here it is. Animal Shelter 2. Oh my God, hold on. Hold up. Happy early birthday, but joke's on you. This is actually, I was literally going to say this sounds like a game that Kira would love. This is actually a gift for Kira instead. As a thanks for all of the gifted games she has accepted on your behalf. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Before I hit accept, I kid you not, Crash. I saw the picture and the name of the game and I was like, this is totally something Kira's going to love. And we have family sharing, Crash. So I just share all these with her. Maybe she can play this on stream in her office because Ollie, thank you. We are already like almost a quarter of the way funded on our new webcam. So I want to preemptively say thank you as I accept this, Crash, and then I'm going to show the game to stream. Let's see here. Animal Shelter 2. Let's see here, Crash. Okay. Here we go. Oh, I'm not even on the right scene here. There we go. Okay, let's look at this. Welcome back to the heartwarming world of Animal Shelter 2. Provide a loving home for every four-legged friend in need. Play with them, pet them, even dress them up, and get to know them and find them a loving family. Play with your friends and manage your shelter together in co-op. This is cute as fuck. Are you kidding me? Is this like section the drug game? It's like a simulator like the drug game, right? Obviously, we're not selling drugs in this game. We're rescuing animals. This is cute as shit. This is totally Kira's type of jam. Madison. Just saying here. Hold on one sec. Madison wants mountains, huh? Madison wants mountains? Did Madison say mountains? ladies and gentlemen. Hold on, you guys. Hold on one sec. Whoever gifted anything, thank you. Hold on. You're incredible. I couldn't see what you gifted because I'm covering up the screen, so I wasn't trying to be rude. I do appreciate you. I'm coming back to you. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Madison, Sandia Mountains. Accessible pretty much from anywhere in the city by anywhere between a 15 to 35-minute ride, depending on where you live. For example, where this photo was taken, I would say a 20-minute drive, and you would be at the base of the mountain. Yes. Look at these beautiful... Yes, look at these mountains. Snow-capped. Literally, this is what they look like right now. Oh, yeah. These could be yours, Madison. These could be yours. I could be a real estate agent as well. I'm totally not motivated by commission and or money in saying that. No, seriously, Madison, I'm always happy to help, money or not. Check out these mountains. Isn't it tight? Adorable. You're not going to get shanked. No. Madison, I know this city like the back of my hand. Here's the Santa Fe Mountains if you prefer Santa Fe, by the way. Look at these fucking things. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Kira, what's the thing we went to? Like, look at this picture right here. Where did we go? We saw the pine. I think this might be where we were looking. We went on a hike as everything was turning yellow. What's it called? What's it called? No, but my wife's not kidding. I love New Mexico. I love Albuquerque, but you definitely got to be in the right spots for sure. Otherwise, it can be a little gamey. But that's any city, though. It's any city. It's called Leaves. God damn it, Crash. Also, Crash, seriously, this is adorable. I really appreciate you sharing this with Kira and I. There's no way Kira's not gonna dig this. Like, you're so sweet. Thank you so much for the gift, Crash. And thank you for telling me that you shared this. I don't know why it didn't notify me correctly beforehand. Steam is weird sometimes. Okay, the Aspens. Hold on. Santa Fe, check this out, you guys. Santa Fe Aspens. Oh, this was so pretty. So pretty. Let's see if I can find a really good one. Yeah, like right here. So there's some really beautiful sections in the Santa Fe Mountains where like a whole chunk of the mountain is just all aspen trees. So like there are times of the year where everything's yellow as fall's coming in preparation for a winter. And you can kind of see the entire side of the mountain changing color. It's really, really pretty. Some of these pictures do not do the justice that I would like them to, but anyways, if you live in Albuquerque, this is only like, it's an hour and 15-minute drive to get, or if you live in Santa Fe, it's like a 20-minute drive, I guess. Santa Fe is our capital of the state. But very pretty here, I promise. The trees are prepping for winter. Maybe. Hey, what's up, Sammy C? Welcome in. Except you'll get shanked. Oh my God, Sammy C, I am so sorry. Thank you for 56 months. I forgot to go back and say thank you. I'm so sorry. Hey, Sammy C, let's not forget all the love that you already shared with me. Oh yeah, I did not forget about that. And I probably won't forever. I really appreciate you. You're very sweet. All right, I got to take another bite here. Ooh, Hillary, golden hour. There we go. Although I will say, if we're talking mountains, you can't beat, like, Canada is hard to beat. Colorado's hard to beat. I'm just pulling your finger, Madison. You know I love you. There we go. Okay. Rooman, where did you... Is it in photos? Where'd you upload? Dude, are you kidding me? Cut it out. Oh my God, bro. that's such a cute baby. Oh my God. Are you literally teasing her with a donut? Dude. This is so cute. That is adorable. Yo, I will say this right now. I think this is you, right? Oh, dude, totally. Bro. You guys absolutely need to go see this little guy right now. Holy mother, this is adorable. If you go into the Discord and go into photos, I am not kidding you. This little kid is adorable. Freaking Ruman's holding a chocolate donut like 10 inches away from his son. And his son's like, give me that donut. Give me that donut. That's how I look at my wife every day she comes home from work. Just like that. Give me that donut. Ruman, your son is adorable, dude. Respectfully, like, thank you very much for trusting us to share the photo. So cute. Death spanked. Go get some rest. Let's catch up Thursday or Saturday. I know if you're not sleeping right now, you gotta be sleeping because we gotta get you all ready to rock and roll for work tonight. Bro, if you need me in the meantime, Death, you know how to get in touch with me. Shit, dude. I'll toast you with my lunch. To a great night's rest and a good night at work. Love you, dude. Thank you for stopping by. Cheers. I'll take a bite now in your honor, sir. Please, may this food bless Death Spanked with ridiculously good rest and a wet dream. I'll look out for my friends. Love you, bro. Have a good night. Danny. Talk about gorgeous, dude. Denmark. Ooh, pretty. Very pretty. Oh, Kate, do it all day, please. Oh, it only feeds my inner beast. Kira likes it too. Trust me. Mm-hmm. No, I'm gonna be totally honest, Hillary. I love my country. There's so much diversity and beauty in the United States, in the landscape, but oh my goodness. It's hard to beat Canada. Especially if we're talking like forests and mountains. Oh my God. Oh, I can't wait to visit. Did you say what side of the... I'm not asking you to dox yourself, Hillary, but like what general part of Canada you live in or you recommend visiting, I guess we'll say? Hey, I'll do it with Kira too. Cause she'll get a... I know you drew something ridiculous, so I'm excited. See, and Jules, I'm not surprised to hear that. Jules says Western Canada is by far the craziest scenery I've ever seen. Like, I've seen photos, and I have to admit, I'm like, fuck. That is top notch. Like, this is really pretty. I love New Mexico. It's not going to be prettier than Canada. Mm-mm. Yeah, it's very hard to beat. Love you, Despate. Oh, Alberta's, yes. British Columbia, too. God, I've been to Canada once. I think I've told you guys this, but I was very young, so a lot of it I don't remember. I have one time crash. I was on the west coast of Canada. I was maybe 15 years old. We went to some beautiful, very well-known garden. That's all I remember. We crossed the border. So we were in Washington State. We drove across the border. We went to some crazy, beautiful garden somewhere in a city close to the border on Canada. That's in Canada. We hung out there all day. And then we went back across the border. And I think we were staying in Spokane, Washington at the time. But I can't remember the name of the garden. It was beautiful. I will say, I'm not just saying like some casual garden. This thing is nuts. Do you know which one it is? I can't remember. It probably was Crash, but I'm not sure. It's been a long time. Yeah, I don't doubt that either, Hillary, with how many like beautiful mountains you guys have, the fresh water in your country. Nuts. Sometimes I'll just pull up a map of Canada and the amount of lakes you guys have. Incredible. Do you enjoy being in Ontario, Hillary? Do you see yourself moving to Western Canada at any point in time? You know what I love seeing, Ruman? 100%. You're so hyped about your son. You love him. You celebrate him. Dude, I love the picture of the two of you right there. Oh my God. I can see it. I can see you in him now with your eyes. I see the features. That is so cute. Dude. Wow, y'all have like these same eyes, bro. And your nose. Oh my God, he's like a little copy paste of you, man. What the hell? Oh, kids are insane. That's crazy. You got such a cutie on your hands there, dude. So proud of you, man. God almighty. Having a kid still scares the shit out of me, bro. I don't know how you do it. Okay, I'm almost done with my lunch, you guys. Sorry, I know I'm kind of yapping here. Jules, you want to go back to Canada, right? Do you want to go back to Canada, Jules? Or do you want to go... Like, I know you wanted to go back to Switch. Oh, no, you've seen the Alps. The Swiss Alps? Yes? No? Like, what's higher on your list is what I'm asking you. What is your number one travel spot you want to go to, Jules? What wins? Hillary. I have a couple friends that live in Western Canada, and of course they talk about how beautiful it is, but it is like unsustainably expensive. You're absolutely right. My wife, when he was born, looked at him and went, "Are you kidding me?" I know, literally, he's you. I'm sure your wife's got features that he's picked up on as well, but yeah, no, in Vancouver, oh, it bums me out because it's such a cool, like, from what I understand of the city, it looks so cool. And it's a beautiful city. Hillary, thanks for your service. Seriously, I love meeting people that work in the medical field. We need more of them all over the world, definitely in the US. It's a tough job. You rock. Seriously. I don't know if you can travel to the US, but holy moly, I'll tell you, like, I don't know if that can work cross country lines, but man, there's such a demand, especially in my state. You are not kidding. You can easily, we have travel nurses. I have a good friend of mine that lives close to me, and his wife works with a lot of travel nurses and travel PTs, and man, the pay is really, really good. Justifiably, it should be, because you guys do, there's a lot of tough stuff in that is required for you to do in your line of work, we'll say. Oh, of course. You know, Hillary, the amount of times where I realize, like, people take for granted how good we have it nowadays. I know the world is not perfect, but holy shit. Like, we live in a day and age where if you get an infection, like you get a tooth infection or something, like a UTI. You get a UTI, you go, you get prescribed some antibiotics, and you're gonna be okay. You get a tooth infection, like, there are answers, there are options, right? There's not a perfect solution for everything out there, but we have so many beautiful things. Whereas 300 years ago in the past, if you got a tooth infection, like, that's something that could have killed you. It's insane. So anyways, I say that, Hillary, because the amount of times I've had to go to the hospital for things that I was freaking out over, and I'm like, man, I'm really glad for the people that took care of me and reassured me. That is true, Crash. I am a yapper. Danny, something tells me you're going to have a chance to do that and watch the sunrise early in the morning. I think even perhaps with a group of friends as well. Cool. Temp Lights in the meantime, currently studying for my registration exam. I hope you kill it, Hillary. Oh, Hillary, you're going to do so great. You got a great attitude too, Hillary. I really like your personality. I'm glad we met today. All right, I need like 3 more minutes, you guys. I'm almost done. We'll play for a little bit longer. Rue man, respectfully, your wife is absolutely a cootie. Your son surely has features from both of you. Definitely a little bit more from you. As he gets older, you're going to be able to tell the parts of you that he picked up and the parts of your wife. But I definitely... Oh, she's got my wife's lips. I could totally see that. Dude, he's so freaking cute, man. What the hell? Crash. I've been obsessed with New Zealand ever since I watched Lord of the Rings, which is like obviously a super cliche thing to say, but Crash, you are totally going to explore so much of the world. You already have. And you have so much time ahead of you, dude. Oh my goodness. Sorry, Haley, I was trying not to respond with like a mouthful of food. I am so sorry to hear about your father having to fight polio in his 50s. I hope he was able to fight through that and recover, first and foremost. Secondly, very glad that, yes, vaccines for polio exist. It's like, people take things for granted nowadays that I don't really think that they're registering, you know? Like, a lot of people talk about how things were better in the past, and some things were, perhaps, and maybe some things weren't, but it's like, there was a time where people did not live very long. You know, the average age was much lower. So we are all privileged to be in the world that we live in today, hopefully playing our part to make it better, but also appreciating what we have access to. Yo, Rue. Would you ever be willing to share your story with the intention to inspire others down the line? It breaks my heart. I know that you went through some rough patches. You know what's really cool? To see you on the other end of all of that, the best version of you that has ever existed. That's a fucking win, dude. Sometimes you can't get through that. You can't get that conclusion without going through some really rough patches as a human. But if you don't give up and you stay true to being a good person, oh, bro, it makes you so strong. All right, I'm gonna put my bowl away, and we'll keep playing for a little bit longer, okay? All right. I am grateful for good food and for my wife. Okay. Ooh. Okay, you guys ready? All right. I know, I'm waiting for a correction myself, Crash, because I don't know how people are investing in it nowadays with the same power that those before us did. That's for sure. I gotta close my door. Hold on. It's chilly enough. If I leave that door open for more than a minute, it's pretty chilly in here. Okay. Holy crap, Rue, that is an incredible story. I found my wife because she was the nurse that found me when I had OD'd on the streets. She saved my life. She is truly my hero in more ways than one. What I would do to go back to the 2009 housing crisis and buy a house. Fucking A, dude, you and I both. I've worked in real estate, not just in like pre-things being expensive, but also in the present moment. It is insane to me. I am surprised that they don't have laws that kind of cap how expensive housing can get, but that's probably a very, what is that? That's sounds gamey, I guess, but I don't know. We'll see.
Well,
I don't know that things are going to go down for the time being. Damn it, I keep putting on the wrong scene. Sorry, you guys. Right. How was 7 Days to Die, Crash? Okay, we got another save spot. There's a probability that we might be in a boss battle here. Well, let's see. Okay. 600 for that. No. Can we offer anything? Nope. I probably should keep everything else for us to navigate this. So let's go ahead and throw a save. No, yeah, and Crash, as I said that, I was like, no, that's probably not a healthy thing just in general. That's a little bit too controlling, but yeah. In a perfect world, I'm like, God damn it, how does it get this? Like, this is out of control. Yeah, I said that, and I was like, that sounds a little communist, actually. Whoops. But you know what I meant, intention-wise. Like, I guess depending on how extreme the laws are, it wouldn't be...
Caleb!
Jesus
Have you been pushing this button
Christ,
again?
Ollie! Wouldn't be communist if it's not. But if I know, like, some places will take total control of a market, and that's where it gets really gamey. Whew, holy shit. Ollie, thank you for that one. Appreciate that. It's not like we're in the middle of a potential progression of intensity here. Investigate the sacred door. I thought it said investigate the scented door. I was like, I love smelling doors.
Over here.
Don't call my name.
Sakako?
I also thought that said pina colada. Thank you very much. I'll take 3. Okay, it's a different key. Obviously, it's going to be locked.
It won't open.
I got to put something in this thing's mouth. Okay. I'm going to wait so I can save up for 1 additional Omari slot, Kate, and then I'm going to buy that, and then I'm going to start throwing down on Omari. Like a madman. Ollie, thank you for the 250, dude. Seriously, and Ollie, thanks for the gifts earlier, too, as well, man, on Throne. That was really thoughtful of you to do the other day. Throwing down, bro. Okay, here we are. Okay. Oh my god! Oh, shit! Oh, we're out of fucking stamina! Hey! Jules, help! Jules! I'm dead! I'm a fucking ninja! Come on, bitch. Oh my god, I did not take a single shot. Single hit shot. We're not at a bar, I swear to God. Jules, thank you for protecting me in that vivid battle. Oh, this thing's gonna come back to life. That sucks ass. Okay, we're gonna keep going. Fuck, well, I'm really glad I didn't take any damage there. That was kind of cool. You know, that would have made a lot of sense, Ruman. I don't know why. Yep, I should have totally done that. Why in the fuck did I not use this weapon? And it is absolutely not going to get worn down. Greatly decreases focus charging time. Thank you very much.
This looks useful.
Ruman, thank you for reminding me that I had that. Completely using the weakest weapon in the game at a strong disadvantage here. I can hear something. Okay, hold on. Nothing over here. Ooh, is that a bandage? Ooh, divine water. I love divine water. Let's take a little pill. Nom, 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 nom. Okay, hold up. Let's go this way. Nope, nothing. Ooh. Higashi. I love Higashi. Jules, of course you help. That was adorable, Jules. I help. Okay. Honestly, I'd like to like give you the chance to share your story, Rue Man, because I think it's really powerful. I don't have a podcast yet, but hopefully down the line. Ugh! All right. Yeah, I think it was a good idea to switch to the much stronger weapon here. Thank you, Ollie and Rue Man and Kate. Totally forgot. Oh. Can I pick that up? Gimme. Oops, wrong gun. That's not a gun. It's literally, it's like a small shank. Okay, hold on.
Library. In a place like this?
Okay. Oh, God. I can sense it already. Okay. February 15th. There can be no two ways about it. The family is indeed cursed, and I am the only one who knows of the full story. I must tell the master all I know, for if I do not, the curse will certainly befall me as well. May the gods have mercy on me. Okay. Ooh, goodies. All the secret arts medicines comes to us, spite and flesh. Okay. Can't wait for something to jump out of these corners. Okay, what do we have here? February 1st. Symptoms at onset are as follows. Headache, fever, vertigo, chills, vomiting, and diarrhea. At first, I believe signs pointed to a seasonal cold. However, after prescribing medicine, symptoms did not improve. In fact, they worsened. Sounds like anal seepage to me. Here we go. What's this? The crimson spring gushing from the womb deep within. It's the Shimizu family. So is the Shimizu family the culprit?
Family?
Oh my God, that's us? Forgot her last name was Shizumu something. Is she the doctor family that's like maybe potentially ruined it for everyone else? Or did they get everybody addicted to like psychedelics? Okay. Hillary, thank you. Oh, here we go. Another one. February 8th. The patient's conditions are declining suddenly and rapidly. Symptoms are as follows. Labored breath, cognitive impairment, quadriplegia, involuntary movements. In addition to these, an even stranger symptom has arisen. The patient's facial features appear to be deforming. The patient's face remains stuck in expressions of constant strain, their teeth bared, their eyes narrowed in a menacing glare. It's literally frightening. Oh my God, this place is freaking huge. What else we got here? Welcome back, by the way, Hillary. No worries at all. You hung out the entire stream, Hillary, and you clicked on this channel today and you'd never met me or anyone else. You are our pleasure to be spending time with today.
Sakuko!
Oh.
Is that you?
Totally, I'm sure that's Sakuko.
Where are you?
Okay. What else we got? Thank God we found a stronger weapon. Jeez Louise. Here we go. Oh, nothing here? Damn. Oh, Crash, you making cheesecake? You gonna tease me like that? Dude, you can't make cheesecake halfway around the world and not offer me a slice. What the hell, Crash? He's out here baking, making me jealous. He knows I want to take a bite. That delicious, perfectly flavorful, beautifully prepared cheesecake. Ah, here we go. Dried carcass. Son of a bitch. Okay, I got this. There we go. Dried carcass is in my inventory. I believe these give me health. That's on number 3. Okay. Crash is an incredible baker, Hillary. He makes too many things that sound far too good to be true. All right, I got to start using some of these up because I no longer have any more room in my inventory. Let me double check here, actually. These greatly restores health can also be used as an... Oh, this only does my health. Slightly restores health. The effect increases when used continuously. Maybe I'll put this on... Let's go ahead and equip this. We're going to put this on number 2. Oh, God. Okay. Ugh.
Is it dead?
Nice. Okay, and there's an item right here too. Please be something I can pick up. It's the thing that I need to use. Very lovely. Okay. I think we're off to a decent start here, y'all. Yeah, Ollie, cheesecake. I'll be completely honest. Before I was not able to consume as much dairy, when I was a kid, cheesecake was my absolute favorite dessert. After my body was like, hey, we're not going to let you eat heavy cream anymore, then unfortunately cheesecake became more torture than it was joyful for me to consume, but still something I absolutely am very grateful for. Slowly restores health and current max sanity for a set time, can also be used as an offering. We're going to get rid of the Yukon instead. Pick that up. That water could be exactly what I need for my sanity, so I think that's worth picking up instead. Still have not taken any damage, thankfully. Okay, so we've gone this way. If you see me miss anything, Hillary, please don't hesitate to tell me. What is a sea buckthorn? I've never heard of that. Okay. Somehow I've not taken any damage. However, my sanity is all over the place now, so I gotta hurry the hell up. Okay. Ooh, it's a berry. I've never even heard of that. Thank you very much, Bay Panda. I will be here if you need me, and I very much appreciate your lurk. It's a huge help. You didn't have sanity to begin with. Nicely done. Well played. Mariah, well played. Eclipse, always honored to spend time with you, brother. You know I'm here to catch up whenever you got some time. But I love you, dude. Also, Eclipse, if we were to fly you down here and do some flooring for us, what would you charge? Literally, I might be able to hook you up with some jobs down here just in general, not even just Kira and I. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay. Hold up. Uh-ohs were made here. We're going to do the Caduzo Tea. Slowly restores health and current max sanity for a set time, can also be used as an offering. So I need to go ahead and equip this to slot number 4. Okay. Oh, damn. Fuck you! There we go. Damn, this weapon is strong. Okay. We can do a lot of damage if we are very on point with our heavy attack. And I won't have to burn through all my sanity if we do it that way. Hold tight, you guys. Okay, here we go. Divine Water. Thank you. I want as many offerings as possible. What else is in here? Oh, hell yes. Okay. Sea buckthorn tastes intensely tart, citrusy, and fruity, often compared to a mix of passion fruit, pineapple, and sour orange or lemon. Oh, I'm already on board. With unique earthy and sometimes fermented notes, but it's rarely sweet on its own and best used in jams, juices, or smoothies to balance its strong acidity. Okay, Crash, is this like native to Denmark or? I can't believe I've never heard of this before. Like legitimately. How did I end up right here? So I'm so confused because oh no, we already looked everywhere. I believe. Okay. Let's go ahead and see if we can offer anything that's worth a lot. Ah, the dried carcass. Yes. Okay. Offer. Confirm. We're at 1280 in faith. We're almost at an upgrade. We're going to record. Do right there. Catch up with you guys in chat here real quick. Here in New York. Oh, you got New York style. I forgot. Rooman, you still in New York? The Hawk Omari. Let me look. How do I check that, Hillary? Omari. Plum. Yes, it looks as though I have. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, I have the Hawk one. Is that the one I needed? I hope it is. I've never heard of that before, Crush. Native to Northern Europe and Northern Asia, also apparently found in Southern Europe, but I've never seen it there. I'll bet you they sell it here. I just got to look for it specifically. Oh, Ollie, do you like orange? I'm going to remember that, Ollie. Sea buckthorn sounds like something I'm going to step on underwater and get poisoned from. Yeah, when I hear the term sea buckthorn, I immediately think of like seaweed and very fishy and oceany like flavors. No, so the drawn Omari are different ones from the found. It is annoying. Okay, so this is confusing. You can swap up the equipped one here and see what suits your playstyle / is the most broken. Am I able to remove? Let's check. I don't know why it doesn't let me manually click on these. Greatly decreases focus charging time. Oh, this is the one I have. Increases max stamina. Slightly restores health after each successful counter. I'm awful at countering. Greatly decreases the damage taken while dodging. That's pretty cool. Increases max health. Increases max stamina. Greatly decreases focus charging time. Ooh, this one might be pretty good. I pretty much use my... let's keep this one on for now. I'm too indecisive today.
It's this way.
Fucking hell, okay. God, scurvy would be a brutal thing to have to fight. Sakuko!
Are you there?
Push it, push it! I should have searched this back area. Let's go over here and search real quick. Let's go ahead and look behind all these creepy ass corners. So far, so good. When is the masked man gonna come back out? Stone orb that seems to be made from the same material as the stone key that the fox mask had given to me. Maybe it serves a similar purpose. Cutscene. Do you stream, Hillary? Like you got the personality for it. Oh, okay, hold on, you guys. Well, that is awful. Beyond... I hate dolls! Fuck you, mountain of freaky dolls! Oh, great, it's morphing into a creature. That's fantastic. Lovely. Can't wait. Return to the sacred door. Fuck you both in the face. Please! Oh my god, I dodged it! Suck my ass, bitch! Haha! Please, tell me we're going the right way. No!
Hurry, Hinako!
What you want, sucker? I hope that... Am I going the right way or am I totally fucked? I'm pretty sure I just fucked myself. We're gonna find out. Twitch.tv/excellentflex. Okay, okay. Get off your knees! Oh, we're doing it. We're totally on the right track.
You left me alone.
Okay, okay.
You traitor.
Hey, I'm not a traitor. You're a whore. Fuck you. Okay, we're going the right way here. Oh, we got this, y'all. Come on, baby. Yes!
I don't want to be by myself.
Ready for the dodge? Ready?
Lonely.
Eek! That wasn't very impressive. Oh, God. It's gonna get me. I'm scared. Oh, Jesus, we did it. Okay. Now I gotta try Sea Buckthorn. You guys got me on this now. I'm gonna see if I can buy it here. What's up, Root? Welcome in, sir. Hillary, you should get back on it. Are you trying the new Spyro? Oh, speedrunning Spyro 2, one of the OGs? I saw they had a new Spyro game that came out. I want to play it on stream. Get into some of the classics. Well, classic, but, you know, I guess a newer version of what used to be a classic game. Okay, we got bandages. I'm so bummed. I have, like, no room for anything. Okay, fuck me. I did not mean to do that. Enshrine. What can I give up? The Divine Water. Fully restores current max sanity and reduces sanity damage taken for a set time. Can be used as an offering. Oh, God. Is that worth it? Remune. Greatly restores current max sanity. Can also be used as an offering. I have 3 of these. 7 Yakons. Greatly restores health. Fully restores stamina. Oh, I'm going to give the Hagashi up for sure. Okay. What else can I grab here? I'm trying so desperately to not leave. Blessed hand mirror. First aid kit. Oh God, more bandages. There's like so many items for me. I'm afraid that if I pick something up... Okay, first aid kit. Can I carry 2 of these? Nope. Fuck. I can't carry anything else. Don't know that I want to pick up the mirror yet. When taking fatal damage from normal attacks, this mirror will break instead. Health, sanity, and stamina will be fully restored. Oh, cool. So that's like a get out of jail free card if I get myself killed, which I don't think I've died yet. Okay. How much is a med kit worth? Oh, I can't offer it. I'm going to offer 3 of these. 4. 1480. Oh my God, I'm like 1 away. Hold up. $1,500. Pray. Increase Omari slots. Done. Your prayers were heard. You can now equip more Omari. Now, I can be a cheesy bastard. I can come here. We can go to Omari. And we can equip a second one. I don't want the Blessed Mirror on yet. Increase max health. So I feel like I can just put this one on and we get the same benefit of max health, but also greatly decreases focus charging time. Kind of appeals to me as well, because that attack does so much damage. Slightly restores health, decrease enemy line of sight. Let's go with increased max health. I'm assuming the Blessed Hand Mirror is a one-time use, right? Hillary? Oh no, Hillary said, I loved the Spyro remake, but unfortunately it was super glitchy when it first came out. I got it on release. I was so stoked. Oh no, I took the day off of work and everything, but they fixed it through patches. I'm super bummed you didn't get like the best first time playthrough experience, Hillary, but at least they fixed it up. Root. I'm going to go full cam for a second because, so I'm sure you're probably going through the ups and downs of like, oh my goodness, I'm looking at all these results. It can leave you feeling like a little uneasy. So I'm just trying to give you a little bit of peace of mind. Firstly, Root, you know me, I'm Mr. Health. I try to be really intentional with my health, internally and externally. And when I talked to my doctor before I took my time off from stream, Root, my blood pressure was, for as healthy as I am, it made no sense. It was as high as it was. It was very much stress, influenced by stress. So my point in saying that, and I've also had an echocardiogram done where they hook everything up to your chest and look at your heart. I've had them do all those tests as well a couple of years ago for some similar reasons. I know the whole thing can be stressful and scary, but what I learned, Root, in going through both of those things is there is a lot of really great things that we have access to, thank goodness, nowadays, that can enable you to come back from certain things and gives you the tools and essentially the tools and access to things that will ensure that you're going to be okay, you're going to be healthy. And if you have to pay attention to something, there are tools to help you pay attention to that. So anyways, what I'm trying to emphasize, Root, is I had some results come back too, and I was like, oh God. And then I found that even though the process of going through all the tests and communicating with the doctors was scary in itself, inevitably it led me to a point where I was like, wow, I'm really glad I had all that done, because now I know what I'm working with. Now I know what to avoid, what to do, so on and so forth. So this whole in the middle process is really, I'm sorry, because I know it sucks and you got a lot of stuff going on in your mind and it's overwhelming. It can be scary and stressful. At the end of this journey, Root, is you existing and operating in a much healthier version of yourself, having a full picture and understanding of what exactly is going on in your body, your heart, so that you can operate and navigate through life and do so in a way that's not going to jeopardize you and your health, right? So anyways, my point in saying all this is you're taking the right steps. I think there's a future version of yourself that's going to be at peace and at ease, being grateful for the information, even though this part of the process is not always as much fun. I'm telling you, it will leave you in a freer place in the future to not have to worry about these things. At least I'm very confident in that. So, but I certainly feel for you, dude. I know that part when I went through it, I didn't necessarily enjoy the process. But again, I do think that this is going to lead you to answers that are going to be inherently good for you, big picture, so that you're happy and healthy long term. So, are you doing okay, man? I should have started with that. I didn't even realize the time, so I need to dip and go. Good night. I'll see you later tonight. Or I'll see you later. I will see you later tonight, Ollie. Sorry about that. Ollie, I love you. Thank you for making today fun and energetic for me. I'll see you on Thursday, good sir. I have a really busy day tomorrow, so I don't know that I'll be able to do a bonus stream during the week this week. Wednesday is a maybe. I don't know yet. So outside of that, I will certainly see you guys on Thursday, or you, Ollie. And I hope that you have a great night's rest and a good day at work tomorrow, brother. Thank you for hanging today, man. Okay. Okay, yes, but you can collect it every playthrough. Cool. Okay, so you get one. So it is a one-time use, but it's very effective. Honestly, Spyro 1 was perfect. It was just 2 and 3 that seemed to need work. So I didn't realize they remade all 3 of them. That's pretty cool. So, Root, one more thing. I totally am aware. I know sometimes I encourage you guys to like remove yourselves from stressful situations or a job, and it's not always something that we can do like right away. So I promise I empathize. I've been in my own similar scenario. Root, how can we work you into a job that is not so stressful and bad for your health? Is there like what options are on the table for you is my question for you. Because I just went through the last 4 months, Root, was very intentional. My stepping back before I worked myself into a place where I was going to really jeopardize my health. So I know we have different stories. I'm just trying to say that I understand to some capacity what you're going through. I'm not trying to make this like about me. So if I can help you, I got a lot of value, Root, being able to step away for like 4 months and keep busy in other areas. It was really financially difficult. So I know like you may not be in the position where you can do that. I don't know. Like, what are your options? What are we working with is my question. What are you still doing live? I'm yapping away. That is true. I am an avid yapper. Okay, we got a bandage. And another bandage. Oh my God, we got everything. Fuck yeah. Okay, cool. And now we will go and save it. Let's go a little bit longer. You guys still feeling good for a little bit more stream time? Root, if there's another way that I can help you, you're welcome. And I will absolutely go and hunt your message down, Root. You're welcome to message me. I'm leaving that as an open invitation, Root. It's not something that's going to take me 5 weeks to respond to. If you'd like to communicate and if there's a way I can help you, I'm absolutely opening up some time for you later on in DMs if I can be of any assistance. Oh my gosh. Okay. I don't know who that is, but that does not look like a fucking high school girl, which is the voice that we were listening to earlier. It's like a grown ass. I thought that looked like a man, but they got a cape on. Well, I'm sure this isn't going to be totally creepy and scary. Here we go. You're the best, Kate. Thanks again. Kate, don't forget to share your research with me. Even if it's a little bit on the spicy, or a little or a lot on the spicier side, Kate. I'm all open for ideas. What is this? This is gonna be great. Oh, that's awesome. Covered in slime and goo and... Yep, that's what I thought. Okay. Who is this? Is this our girl? Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm gonna run now. Oh my gosh. This is not what I was expecting to look at. What is the goal here? Defeat the entity.
Why? You traitor! What's going on?
Okay. Ah! Shit! Come on, bitch. Oh, fuck. She got me good. She got me good. Eh! Oh my god, I dodged that. Oh. Okay, what's my, we're gonna do number 3. Which one does sanity? Oh fuck, I got nothing that does sanity. Greatly restores current max sanity. Okay, Remune. Where the hell is that one? Number 5. Give me Remune!
Fight each other like this.
Oh god, okay.
You're not supposed to be here right now, Hinako.
Oh my goodness gracious. How do I... Where this bitch at?
Stop it, please.
Oh god! Oh god. Okay. Ow. Give me that health. Oh my goodness, this chick is beating my ass. Oh god, here we go again. Where the fuck is she? Please, 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 please. Got her. Oh my god, she did it again! This bitch! How the fuck do I keep getting hit by that? Not gonna get this one. We're not gonna get it. We're not gonna get it. Oh my god, we got it. Holy crap. I thought I was totally fucking that up. Or maybe I did. I guess we're gonna find out. Hey, he saved us.
Fear not. This is nothing to fret over. Keep my command alive. Yield to me. Be gone.
Well, that was a unique boss.
How foolish of an evil spirit to enter this place. and impurity.
Hell yes. We did it, Hillary.
Rest assured, you are safe now.
Off with her head. Hell yeah. Okay. I didn't quite understand that I had to go find her when it was dark like that, but luckily I didn't get killed. The strange wolfman continues to entice us with following him, even though everything on the walls says don't listen to him. Oh, goodness. Okay.
Sacred ground lies before us. Before we enter, we must
Ooh.
be cleansed.
Okay.
We shall do so here.
I love cleansing myself. This is awkward. I wondered, Hillary. I like that this game added that because this is a game where it's pretty, it takes, you gotta be on your timing to not take damage. I definitely did not get that achievement, that's for sure. So he's like worshiping this like wolf looking thing. Root, inform me if I'm not remembering correctly with your message what your business is, and maybe there's a way I can just kind of help you figure out how to get that off the ground more efficiently. How to solve 50% of your problems. So I thought, better buy 2 of these. Dude, I like that. Hey, you know what, Danny? Pick me up some. If you can pick me up 2 copies as well, I'd appreciate that. Good sir, good sir.
Now, you as well.
Okay.
What the hell?
Calm yourself. It is but water.
Mine's playing tricks on us here, which is a little bit frightening. Hey, Rooman, I have no idea what it's like to have to battle with something like that, but I'll tell you what, you're a tough motherfucker. Your willingness to tackle that head on. If I can help distract you on the back end, I'm honored, obviously, but I'm really proud of you, dude. Life makes it very easy for us to avoid those things that are the most difficult to overcome, and facing them head on, as hard as it can be, the reward of doing so if you don't give up is usually a lot of freedom and happiness. So keep it up, dude. Everything said don't trust the fox, man. He got us to drink whatever the hell we drank. Wash thoroughly before eating. We are officially cleansed.
Hey, wake up.
So all of that happened after this chick freaking kicked us down the stairs. Bitch!
Platz, you fell down the stairs.
Oh, always, Kate. Always.
Your arm. What happened?
Oh, I still got my sleeve somehow.
How do we not remember this bitch kicking us down the stairs?
You don't look bruised or anything. Does it hurt at all?
No, I'm fine.
Yeah, Rinko blows. This chick is so sketchy. Dawn, be safe. Have fun. Danny, thanks again for rocking and rolling with us tonight.
What's wrong?
Jules, Kurt, you two as well. Appreciate you both. David, thank you as well, good sir.
Let's go. There's no time to waste.
All right. Come on.
Well, you're going to protect me, right? I'm not tough like Hinako, you know?
Okay.
Don't worry. Stay close to me.
I guess you're right, Kate. Did we see her kick us?
Let's head to my place. Back road.
I don't know that we
then
did. I
mountain,
can't remember.
then highway. I'll take the front. Partner, take the back.
Got it. I'll stay behind you, Shu. It's safest in the middle.
I was like, yeah, don't let this bitch get behind me. Here we go. Holy shit, this game is like very psychologically very well made.
Leave the back to me.
Okay, so that implied, thank you, Hillary. That implies we absolutely are like remembering what felt like her pushing us or maybe tripping us into the stairs like that. I don't know if that's her kind of like being like, did that happen? Or is she certain that that happened? I don't know yet. All right. Thankfully, we're getting some more bandages and stuff. I think I need to equip those. We'll put them on slot 4. I'm going to use these for health first, and then this. I'm hoping we find some more. What's divine? Fully restores current max sanity and reduces. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and put this right now on slot number 1. Since that's the only thing I have to reduce sanity. Same with the Remune. Greatly restores current max sanity. Can only be used. Oh, can also be used as an offering. Okay. I gotta remember all these items. Vengeance. I can't wait, honestly, Hillary. Ooh, what's this? Oh, more Remune. Okay, cool. All right, let's see. I think I'm gonna go till the next save spot. Get a nice little 4.5, 5 hour stream in. You guys have anything you're looking forward to this week? Let's leave this to weekdays only. Anybody have anything you're looking forward to during the week this week? I get to do something pretty cool tomorrow with a house. See if I can share it with you guys. I might put it on my Instagram story if so. It'll be really epic if it is. And then I'm looking forward to my chest day tomorrow, to be honest. I've been having a lot of fun on my training sessions recently, but my chest day's been my most enjoyable so far. Okay. Where exactly? I have no clue which direction they went. I guess we already have a save spot, so maybe I'll go to the next one. So we've already been in this area before? Or at least I thought we had. Oh, yeah, we absolutely have. Wait, maybe not. Am I tripping? Crash, always an honor, my friend. Seriously, dude. Thank you, Crash, for the lovely, for the gifts earlier. Thank you for the lovely game, for hanging out. I'm glad you had fun with your friends, and I'm really honored that we got to spend some more time together today. Go crush the rest of the week, bro. And we'll catch up again on Thursday, man. We'll have some good things to share when Thursday comes. Hopefully, both of us. And I'm glad you're going to have some quality time with your parents, dude. That's a big win. Kurt, hopefully your hip's feeling a little bit better after getting some good icing on there. Okay. So we are now backtracking. Okay, what is worth a lot? The Divine Water is worth 100 a pop. Let's see. How many slots do they take up? Okay, so I'm going to give 2 Divine Waters. That frees up a little bit of inventory space. We can save it. Now I'm going to start going for some health increases. Okay, so this is entirely broken. Sorry, guys. I didn't mean to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey! Oh my gosh, Alicia, thank you! Alicia, you'll be proud of me. I've been wearing your foot shirt when I work out. And every time I put it on and Kira doesn't know I'm wearing it and I take my sweatshirt off, she giggles. I think I'm going to make that a fun little reward as well. So you can kind of moderately torture me every time I wear that on stream. And we have absolutely full scented on your idea to have the foot costume as part of a reward for the channel. So we're just getting Kira's costume and then we're going to throw down on it. Thank you, Alicia, for the 100 bits. Happy Monday. How are you? Better be feeling like $10 million. All right. We're able to fully repair, well, not fully, but almost repair this pipe back to its prior condition. Thank you, Alicia, for the 100 bits. Very sweet of you. How's your day going?
That big one go.
Ooh. Some nasty sounds coming out of that direction. Okay. We're looking. I hope I'm going the right way, because we are totally backtracking, but something tells me we're going to find the path here shortly.
Hinako!
Oh, there we go. Okay, cool.
Over here!
Another
You
cutscene?
okay, partner? No monsters on your tail. Are
Thank
there?
you, Hillary.
No, I'm good.
Shoot. How
So
much
far, so
longer
good.
are you gonna keep up this partner routine? You talk to her like she's a schoolboy.
I call her partner because she's my partner. I've never treated her like a girl.
Now that you mention it, yeah, you haven't.
Enough
What
small
in the
talk.
world?
Let's go.
It doesn't sound like you're being tortured. You like the foot shirt. Damn it, Kate, why are you so good at this? That was a good troll. No, I totally don't. Kate, I don't know what you're talking about. I never talk about my wife's cute little feet on stream, okay? Absolutely don't. I know not what you speak of, Kate. All right. Okay, I'm feeling like we're going to turn right here. I hope. Oh, fuck. I heard something. Oh, yeah. No, it's right there. Okay, cool. So we got enemies finally. So let's watch out here. Hey, Hillary, something I meant to celebrate earlier. You had mentioned that you have a boyfriend, and I just wanted to say, hell yeah, girl. Glad you found yourself some love out there with a lovely gentleman. Okay, I'm so intrigued. I feel like this is going to be something that we have to come back to eventually. Pardon me for 1 sec here, you guys. I'm desperately trying to fight off a sneeze so that I don't sneeze like 17 times into the microphone. But I'm sniffling more than I'd like to, so I'm trying to mute the microphone so I don't drive you guys crazy. Okay. Okay. This appears to be a relatively new direction, I think. Hopefully this is the right spot. 10 million Monopoly dollars feels like a good amount, but really not worth much yet. Yet, Alicia. Do you have a good Monday so far, Alicia?
Sakuko's shrine is up ahead. I used to go there a lot.
Let's hold a Jijitsani. Yep, that word. Whether you're building a house or pulling it down, digging a well or filling one up, it's all done upon Inari Samara's land. We should show our gratitude to Inari Samara by holding a that word. Oh my god, this is long. Holding a that word is especially important for wells. Lest we forget the ancient tale of a poisonous water dragon that once wreaked havoc until Inari Samara finally sealed it deeply underground. Digging a new well is just like opening up an air hole for that terrible dragon, and if we're not careful, we risk facing its wrath once more. That's why we must have a that word. Exclusive price for first-time customers, special deals for requests and unlucky calendar days. Call for a free consultation now to get this thing that is a word. Don't know how to say that. Okay, cool. I'm free to hire for Japanese and English lessons. My going rate is $259 in every half hour. Thank you. As you can tell, I'm very credible. Sign up now. Limited spots available. Only 5 spots available in the next 13 seconds. Oh, here we are. Key to Sakuko's mailbox.
Is this?
I'm butchering everything. You mustn't ever speak again about how you hear other worldly voices talking or singing. Dear Sakuko. Puberty is a difficult time. You may hear and see strange things that you can't explain. The same thing happened to me when I was your age. However, it's nothing more than your imagination playing tricks on you. I'm going to tell this to my wife next time she has her period. That's a great... I love that. These games are teaching me so much. If your friends find out, though, they'll label you as the strange girl. They'll abandon you, ostracize you. Because around here, once rumors spread, people will never look at you the same way. God, I've learned so much in today's playthrough. I can't wait to tell my wife when she gets home. Okay, hold up. We gotta keep searching around here. Do not say that to your wife. What do you mean? This game totally said that was legit. I trust everything I read in video games. They're very accurate. You can trust me. I've got an education from New Mexico. I would never lie about that. What's in here? Ah, snacky poos. Ooh, is this a... Oh, an antique comb. I love combs. Okay.
Sakako always said she'd make the shrine as popular as it used to be back in the day.
Word up, homegirl. Well, shit the bed. I don't think I'm meant to be here right now. I mean, obviously we're meant to like check this area out, but we can't do anything yet. So we're gonna turn our asses back around. A coworker shared orange chocolate with me, and that's the highlight. Also, one of my shy kiddos opened up a little bit more to me today. That's a huge win, Alicia. Like that's actually that's awesome. I was preparing myself, Alicia, at first when I was reading that. You said, it's a decent day. I thought you were gonna say you're allergic to oranges and you didn't know the chocolate had orange. So I was preparing myself to check in on you. I was like, I will message Bread to make sure you're okay. But I'm glad you had a good day. Or like, you know, as good of a Monday as a Monday could be. I'd say providing a space that lets anybody at any age feel more comfortable to open up to you is definitely something worth celebrating, Alicia. So nicely done. I'll say your kiddos are lucky to have you, no doubt. Seriously, Alicia, do your kids know how absolutely kick-ass you are? Like, do they realize how cool you are IRL? How much do you share with them? Like, do they know that you're a lovely gamer, that you stream on Twitch? If I could go back in time and be a kid in this day and age, and I had a teacher that streamed on Twitch and played video games, I'd be like, oh my God, this is so freaking cool. My teacher's awesome. Okay, there's nothing here. Damn, I don't know where to go. Okay. Is this his house? Head to sheet. Where the hell's this guy's house? All right, hold tight, you guys. I'm just gonna keep searching here, I guess. Rooman, totally respect that, but absolutely your wife is fabulous. Tell her that she should be celebrating how gorgeous she is. No doubt, dude. 100%, man. I mean that respectfully, of course. Oh, fuck. Okay. Towards the general... Okay, where's the general store? Is that this? I feel like that's this. Okay, Hillary, thank goodness for you. So we're going to go down, turn, and we're making our way back. Oh, okay. I think this is it. Okay. Damn, the map is a little bit confusing. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is where we got on the roof. I think. Can we go back in here? Not that we want to, I guess. But it looks like we can. Okay, I believe gotcha. So it is this place. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Now, how the hell do I get back over there? Where am I? So we're going to go and turn right. We'll go all the way to the end. I'm pretty sure I can come down here. And then once we get to the shop, I think there's a way we can go up top. General store. Okay, you're the best. Oh, hell yeah. Cool, cool, cool. Hillary, you're incredible. Thank you.
Partner, is it just me, or are there more of those weird monsters?
All sorts of weird aliens kept popping up when we played Space Wars, right?
Hinako, has anyone ever told you that when you talk to
I see what you're saying, Alicia.
manly?
We just got into the habit of talking like this, I guess.
This chick is just shitting on us the entire time.
Since we were little kids.
So that's why you two didn't get into a relationship, huh?
We don't need to talk about that right now. Let's go.
Awkward. Oh, thank you, Kate. Paper to be done. My girlfriend's birthday. Oh, by your girlfriend's birthday. Hopefully my PSP charger comes this week. And a book I ordered. Hell yeah. Well, hold up. Kate, when's your girlfriend's birthday? You said it's girlfriend's birthday is this week. Are you guys doing anything to celebrate? I imagine absolutely you're going to throw down doing something. But what is the question? Go ahead and save here. Okay. Oops. Okay. I'm going to go to the convenience store, or at least to this guy's house, and then maybe we'll save from there. I do have to continue to check for items that I may have missed in the past. Looks like we're good. More gooey sounds. Yep, that's what I thought. Okay. I don't think this way garners... Okay, hold up. Go! Wow, I'm not timing these very well. Oh god! Oh, I'm out of stamina. Oh shit, I'm like ass deep in this chick. Got him. Okay. Whew. Okay, took a little bit of damage. A little bit of damage. Okay, y'all should like throw down and play some games and have some drinks together. If you can, I mean, if that's something that y'all can do, given the time and stuff. I feel like you guys would have a blast. Oh shit, a blast with that. Okay. Okay. Headshot. Cool. Okay. Getting a little bit better with the combat. Not perfect, but better. Okay. Is this the right way? We're making progress. Okay. Check one more thing here. You're the man, Rooman. Don't doubt it, dude. Okay. We're good here. What is the durability on my weapon? Eek, it's bad. Okay, so we can use it one more time, I believe, before it breaks. 2, 4, and then it's key number 6. Oh, you know what? Actually, I'm just gonna do it right now. Okay. You're the best, Hillary. Thank you for the tip, because I'm absolutely gonna hunt for that achievement. I would like to say before you go, Hillary, it was such a pleasure to meet you today. Best of luck in studying for all of your nursing-related things. I hope you and your boyfriend have a fabulous rest of your night. I'm live again on Thursday, and then on Saturday, Hillary. And if you ever come by on a Saturday, you'll get to meet, because my wife and I stream on Saturdays together. Sometimes she's on the webcam, sometimes I'm in the other office. You never know. But I look forward to hopefully getting to know you better through time. Have a great rest of your night. Thanks for hanging today. And Chai Guy, always an honor, good sir, to be here. Such a fabulous gentleman. How's your Monday? Are you enjoying the new area, Chai Guy? From what I could tell in your story posts, it seems like Boise, totally a net positive, yes? Thanks for hanging out, Chai Guy. Trying to wrap up this part of the game so I can find a save spot. Hillary told me to kill the big monster outside of the convenience store, so we're going to totally throw down on that. So that's going to be right here. So we're getting close. Let's go this. Oh, fuck. God almighty, dude. Yeah, okay, we're going to go that way, I guess, but hold up. Can I go around? Okay, now let's go. Let's go this way. Follow him. Trying to enjoy it as best as I can. Wasn't my choice to move, but I go where worked. Oh, my goodness. I didn't know that, Chai Guy. Oh, well then, I mean, I'm sure it's very difficult to have to move because your work says, hey, we need you to be in this new city. Because that's very difficult when you've kind of like uprooted yourself and go to a completely new city and a new space and you may not know everybody. But I feel like Chai Guy, that definitely makes you into an even tougher gentleman and hopefully sets the tone for some like really beautiful new experiences that you get to lean into that perhaps you wouldn't have been able to otherwise, coming from where you were living before. So I'm going to say I hope that the new state brings some overall net positives to your life, even though I know that there's going to be some difficulties as well. You've always had an incredible attitude for as long as I've known you, so I know you'll make the best of it, no doubt. Fuck, man. I didn't know that you had to move for work, though. Damn, dude. That's tough. 7 years? You've moved 3 times? I know you love what you do, Chai Guy, but holy moly, man. That's definitely not easy to navigate. I would be such a baby. I've lived here my whole life, and I've moved one time for about a 2-month period, Chai Guy, and it was very difficult. So we got something lurking in the shadows. Oh my god, it's this thing. I don't know if I can beat this thing. Hillary said I have to kill it? Don't worry, I'll kill it with a pipe.
What is that? Oh no.
It's like, why not? Oh my god, Danny. Where'd you hear that one? Oh, that was a good one.
Go that way then. There's too many.
Okay.
Maybe we can find a safer route there.
We're all over Chizuruya. Why is this?
I'm giving it a shot. If I die, then we're just gonna wind down here.
For the middle school.
I'd like to kill it and save.
From there. It's gonna take us a while, but we can avoid town. All right then.
Fuck you, I take the courageous route. Oh, we're totally turning right. You know you want it, girl. I'm turning your ass around immediately. Yep. Leroy Jenkins. There you are. Oh, I can't move. There we go. Okay, we're moving. Suck my titties! Up! Oh, God. Oh, go! Jesus! Okay, we're off to an awful start. Eh! Oh, awful start times 2. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh! Damn it! It's my first death in the whole playthrough. Curse the world! Well, that was a good attempt. We're gonna try one more time. I am so bummed. I got so greedy there. Totally did not have to die right there. Tits McGee. Alright, check. Dodged. Sucker. We're gonna dodge. That's right, bitch. What? Damn it, woman. Ah! Oh, God. I dodged it. There's a lot of semen. Okay. What are my items? Number 4. Please! I got this. Sucker. Oh, my weapon broke! Tits! Oh, I totally dodged that. Hey, hold up. We killed it! We did it! Hey! There it is! Hey! Oh, yeah. Oh shit, it's gonna come back alive. I think, I'm almost positive. Hold. Hold, chat, hold. It looked like a lot of semen. I'm sorry, Chai Guy, I had to say it. I'm a child. Deep down inside, I'm just a child. Oh, now I have no weapons, though, which sucks ass. And I didn't even need to kill that thing. Oh, cool. Yep, no, came right back alive. Oh! Come on! That was a load of horse shit. Fuck you! Oh, cool, another one. That's great. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and put a bandage on real quick. Give me a pole. Give me a pole, give me a pole, give me a pole, give me a pole. Oh, great. I have no, yep. Got no weapons left. Where's my safe spot? Nicely done, y'all. Sorry about that. You like that, David? I honest to God did not think I was going to get that either. Let's throw down a save right here just in case, because like I'm wondering if I could just reload the save pre-fighting that thing and still... I should have the achievement, right? Like, as far as I know, that achievement is permanent. It's gotta be. Because if that's the case, I'm gonna reload the shit out of that last save and not lose my weapon. Ooh, a toolkit, though. Speaking of. I'm gonna dodge you like a pro! Hi-ya! It's a moderate dodge. Oh yeah, I'm gonna totally cheese the shit out of this game. I'm gonna load that last save since we got the achievement. Hiya. Okay. So please explain, Flex. Please explain. Do you want me to go into detail on this, Chris? Are you sure? Chris, are you ready for this level of commitment? Because I will fully commit. I will commit, Chris. All right. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I had a lot of fun today, you guys. Hey, we got a 5-hour stream. Chris, I actually ate lunch. I had snacks all stream. Chris, you'll be proud of me. Look at this. I downed my entire... I had 1.5 of it. I don't think there's any left. Is there? There was 1 sip left. Preemptively got lunch taken care of. I had a awesome smoothie to sip on all stream, packed with a lot of good stuff, including protein powder, a lot of snackies.com. It's a good day. Free the flex. Yeah, free the flex tips, bubs. They're coming out sharp as a razor. Hey, Roo-Man, will I get to hang out with you on Thursday? I'd like to hear more about this on Thursday. I'm very proud of you again. I know that you had been kind of conquering a lot of stuff that is not easy to reflect on, but I'm proud that you did it, so. Damn, wow, I literally, Kate, had zero faith that I get that the second try. I did. I did not expect it to be able to come back to life, though. That was kind of like, all right, I'm gonna go back and reload the save then. Teehee. Oh. Need a way to send... Oh, you're welcome. If you want to send it to me, you can, man. Discord would be just fine. Discord is just fine. Kate, I'm a gamer who feels empowered more than ever because of my incredible friends. That's the truth. All right, 1 sec here, you guys. Uno momento. 1 second, everybody. 1 second, 1 second. God, I had a lot of fun today. Roo-Man, what you do is you just break it into chunks. If you want to do Discord. That's what I do. Because sometimes I write some long responses back to friends and such. And I will, a lot of the time, I'll just kind of break it into chunks and copy and paste and upload it from there. Okay. Hold on, chat. Hold on, chat.
Like, I play a mean bucket.
All right, guys. Hold on one sec here, everybody. Okay. All right. Oh, Chris, you actually wanted me to explain the difference between sucking and eating ass. I wish I actually... there's definitely... I'm sure there is a difference. In my brain, I just say whichever one comes to heart in the moment. It's so authentic. I can't differentiate the two. All right. No, in all seriousness, you guys, I had an incredible time today. I want to reiterate how honored I am to build everything in a better direction moving forward. And I'm so glad that I came back and still have a shot at doing this. Hopefully for I hope for the rest of my life. We'll see how this pans out. But I hope you guys had fun. Everybody's ready for a lovely Tuesday tomorrow. I know some of you in Australia are already a little bit ahead of us on that realm, but I wish everybody the absolute best, and hopefully everybody is able to make progress towards the things that are important to you this week. I think sometimes it can be overwhelming when we look at all of our goals and they seem like these giant mountains that we're never going to conquer and reach the peak of. But I think if we are able to pursue things in bite-sized chunks, something that's really big immediately feels a lot more attainable in the short term. So keep up the good work on everybody's ends. You guys take care of yourselves. Make sure you get some good rest tonight. Try to feed your body with not just good, I would say, not just good energy and good food, but exercise if you can. If it is a period of time where your body is telling you, hey, I need to rest, it's also a great thing to lean into rest and recovery. That is very important. So I hope you guys will surround yourselves with the right things. And hopefully by the time we all hang out on Thursday, we'll have some good stuff that we can catch up on and share with each other. But you guys, thank you for a great day. I want to give a huge shout out to all of you that were here, even the friends that are no longer with us because they had to leave for other things. I want to give a big thank you to everybody for the incredible conversations and playfulness today. Very honored. I think we had such an incredible privilege to meet Hillary. That was awesome. We met Hillary, Nethos, and I think earlier we met Juice. Appreciate everybody's follows. And thank you to all of you for financially supporting the stream in a way that helps us not be a small stream forever, but a bigger and more impactful stream with great intentions. I got like 10 seconds. I love you all. You're welcome to find me outside of Twitch on these socials if you want. I hope everybody has a great rest of your week. I'll see you guys on Thursday, maybe Wednesday if I can. Keep your eyes peeled on the Discord. Have a great rest of your Monday, everybody. A good night's rest for those of you going to bed soon. I love you guys. I will see you on Thursday. Thank you so much, everybody, for an epic stream. Take care, everybody. For those of you on YouTube and beyond, thank you guys as well for incredible energy and good times today. I'll catch you guys on the flip side.